Good morning. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Welcome to the April 25, 7:30 a.m. edition of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm in for KA1MQ this morning. I'm the net control station. My name is Tim, and my ECARS lifetime membership number is 30764. I'm at my home station in eastern York County, Pennsylvania, a mile west from the Susquehanna River. Stations with a scheduled contact or urgent traffic, call now. Any relays? ECARS is a directed net, so all calls go through the net control. Membership in ECARS is not required to check in, and any properly licensed amateur is encouraged to participate. If you'd like to join ECARS or renew your membership, please refer to our website at www.ECARS7255.com. This net operates on 7.255 megahertz, Monday through Friday, from 7:30 a.m. through 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends it starts at 8 o'clock and goes to about 1:30. This is net control, K3JTA. We operate from a list of check-ins, so if you don't get in on a list, try to check in on the next list. Okay, mobile portable QRP stations, please state your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out.
Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa, Oscar, mobile. Kilo, Charlie 8, Sierra, Delta, Lima.
Okay, I have Sierra Papa Oscar, Sierra Delta Lima. Any other mobile or QRP or portable stations? All right, we're going to go with Kilo India 4, Sugar Papa Oscar. Good morning.
Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning. You've got Paul here, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Paul, membership number 4855. And I'm currently located in Southport, North Carolina, where we've got 64 degrees wall-to-wall Carolina blue sunshine on this 25th day of April. Hey, only 8 months till Christmas. Hi. Anyway, you're sounding great coming down here to southeastern North Carolina. And I just want to stop by and say hello, see all the mobiles getting out. Back to net.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. It's doing a great job. No problem whatsoever here. You're 5'9", but loud audio, 100% copy. Remind me, what's the mobile equipment that you're using?
Yes, I've got a Icon 7000 with a ham stick on the back of the pickup truck here, and using a Heil HMM mic. And do appreciate you asking there. Back to net.
All right, very good. Well, you've got great audio, nice signal, nice and clean signal. All right, thanks for checking in. You're the first station, but you're also the first mobile. Okay, anything else?
That's all I have this morning. Thanks for being there. Sure do appreciate it there. And we will talk to you a little later down the log. Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile, 73.
All right, 73, Paul. Great signal. Kilo Charlie 8, Sugar Delta Lima. Good morning, Rob.
Good morning, Mr. Jim. I do apologize. I didn't realize you wanted mobile QRP. So I will stand by that you can pick me up when you ask for a general check-in. Over?
Okay. Well, why don't you just go ahead. We'll consider this your check-in, and we'll probably just start with the regular check-ins now anyway. But, Rob, how are you feeling this morning?
I'm feeling great because the Kenwood is well. The Kenwood is working good. My buddy come over yesterday and we cleaned that processor switch on the Kenwood, cleaned all the gunk out of it, and now she modulates. She's got good transfer power. You're about 455, kind of weak. It could be propagation. But how copy me?
Yeah, you're peaking 5.8 here. 5-6 on the 7,300 meter over.
QSL, yep. Actually, your signal just come up here. It's actually better than I thought. You're about 5'7" yourself. Yeah, my buddy come over. We worked on the TSA 30 yesterday. We got it working good on my happy camper. But the Swan is there for a backup. But I hope they don't fight each other. Aye. Okay, Tim, you have a good morning. You're doing well. You're doing great. 8453 in the roster, and we got a balmy 31 degrees outside. Not too warm, over.
Okay, Roger. All right. Well, yeah, ours is 42 degrees right now, going up to 54, so that's not so bad. Okay, thanks, Rob. You have a great day, and check in again later on for sure. Okay, we're going to open up general check-ins. Please use your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out.
No, November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November
Kilo
2,
Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Kilo 4, 5, Charlie, screw November.
Okay, I have NA1X and 2 ZGN. Who else is out there?
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
All right, have Golf Hotel Tango, Charlie Delta X-ray. All right, we're going to go at the top of this list here. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you, Tim. K3JTA, this is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number is 10099 and 37 degrees here. Back to you.
Excellent, Joe. You got a great signal. You're 10 over down here today, and hopefully we won't see any more snow. But we've got a lot of frost warnings here in Pennsylvania.
Oh boy, yeah, I know. There's been talk about some frost, so we're planting stuff, so I hope it doesn't get to be too bad. Anyway, you've got a good 15 to 20 over 9 signal here. 7-3, Jim. Have a great day. Nice to hear you, Tim. NA1X will be clear.
Hey, that sounds good. You can call me Jim too, but my full name is James Timothy, and I go by Tim. Just a throwback from my childhood. All right, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. And 2ZGN, Jerry in Peru, New York. Way far up there. And we had a low of 22 this morning. He called for a hard freeze, and we got one. And I put a covering over the peonies. This morning or last night to help protect that. I gotta go out and get that off so the sun can hit it. And last year the buds got blasted, the flowers got blasted, so I didn't get much of anything. And the farm vehicles are going in next door, so the dog's barking. And we're supposed to get up to 48 here today. And then warming trend through the week up into the 70s for the weekend, over.
Okay. Well, say hello to your dog for me. And, yeah, very good. Well, the weekend, I'm usually here on Friday morning, so I have to remember it's Thursday morning. I'm in here for Jim and KA1MQ. And so, anyway, yep, you're doing a great job here. And I heard you a lot yesterday, which is cool. I was out with my mobile in the afternoon as well, and lots of fun checking in here. First time in a long time I wasn't able to check into ECARS from my mobile. Usually at 1:30 I'll switch over to ECARS and listen to those guys. And there's a fella named George up there in Vermilion, Ohio, who is pretty active on this Wednesday afternoon. He couldn't hear me. I called several times, but oh well. Stay la vie. All right, Jerry, anything else?
Well, we basically had a radio blackout for a bit there yesterday, so that doesn't surprise me. And I'll be playing Matt tomorrow for his 2 shifts, so we'll both be on in the morning. And to ZGM.
Contact?
Go ahead, contact.
Yes, sir. Q1 Charlie 8 South turn off. Thank you, ZGN and the crew. Q1 Charlie 8 South turn off. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Rob. You're 5'8" to almost 5'9", so that rig's doing good. Over.
Thank you very much for the compliments and the flowers. The Kenwood is relived. The Kenwood as well. Kenwood as well. Jeff, me and my buddy yesterday, Keith, and he come over and we took off the covers and cleaned that seat. Processor switch, among other switches, with the oxid. I think I got the problem solved. Thanks for the report. 73. You take care, Jerry. Okay, Mr. Deck Control, take it away, Tim.
All right. Anything else, Jerry?
Well, I guess we're going to have to call him Dr. Rob from now on. Over.
I guess so. All right. Yeah, Rob, I heard you last night also, last night on the GatorNet, so glad to hear you're active in the evening as well. All right, 73 to both you, Rob and Jerry. We're going to move on to KB2 Charlie Delta X-Ray.
Good morning, Tim. KB2CDX here. Don, 21074 on the roster. Thank you for taking my call. Hope all is well with you. Looks to be a beautiful day today. Finally, I think spring is coming, and it looks like we're going to jump right into summer next week. You know, they're expecting 80 degrees on Monday, I believe, close to 80 degrees in humidity. So, anyway, can't wait. Gonna hopefully get out the motorcycle today and go for a nice ride and enjoy the rest of the day. Back to you, and thank you for taking my call.
Yes, sir, Don. What kind of motorcycle do you ride?
Currently riding a Honda Goldwing, 2018 version, dual clutch transmission, automatic, and actually the ride is to go and look at another motorcycle, looking to downsize a little bit. I no longer, well, I don't say that, but the group I ride with no longer rides, long rides, 1,000, 2,000-mile rides for, lengthy periods of time. So looking to downsize a little bit. Roger?
Roger, do you have something in mind?
Well, it's a toss-up. I'm thinking about a dual sport, maybe a Transalp, the 750 Transalp or the NX 500 Honda. But I'm pretty sure the 500 is going to be way too small for me as far as power goes, because I'm used to those 6-cylinders and 1800 cc's underneath me, so I can just about keep up with anything on the road. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Well, they're definitely beautiful bikes, and I have a Honda Rebel 500, and I think 500, maybe 750 would be the highest I'll go, but if I was to ride one of those Goldwings, I think I'd kill myself, just because, the handling of those things is so different from what I'm used to, but also the power. But they say I would get used to it, but I'm very happy with my 500 for what I do with it. I just ride around York and Lancaster County and have a good time in the back roads and whatnot. All right, very good, Don. Anything else?
No. Thank you again for taking my call, Tim, and I hope Jim is having a good time up there in Deerfield. Back to you from KB2CDX.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, I imagine a bunch of people are listening in on there from up there. So, all right, Don, you have a great day. Kilo Charlie 2, Oscar Hotel Tango. Good morning. Oscar Hotel Tango.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Is that the one you're looking for?
There it is. The G turned into an O. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Harry up here in Parisville, New York. ECARS 2694. A lot of motorcycle riders there. I haven't got mine out of the garage yet. The wife is still restricted me a little bit after all the surgery and everything else I went through. Back to you.
Okay, Gary. Yeah, well, how long is that going to be?
Hopefully, they're going to let me go this summer. I belong to the Legion Riders over here out of Norfolk, the 925, and we do benefit rides every year. We got one coming up in July, I think it is. Either end of June or first part of July. Yeah, I've been doing that for, let me see. I think I've been down there for about 12 years now with that group.
Hey, that's great. I know those are a lot of fun. I was sitting on my front porch here last summer, and I hear the sirens, but I also hear thunder, coming up the road. And so I quick turned on my camera, my cell phone, started to video this thing, and they came around the corner, and there were police vehicles and motorcycles, police with their sirens on and whatnot. And they're coming up the road. They come up to right in front of my house where there's a stop sign. I live on the top of the T, so to speak. And then they just went right through. Once the police checked everything good, and there must have been 100 motorcycles there, most of them Harleys, of course, but it was very cool, and I got a good video of all of that. So very good. Anything else, Harry?
Yeah, not a thing. I've started out with an old Triumph that had full chop. That was a lot of fun, and gone through big 1000 Virago, and now I got 650 V-Star Classic, and that thing will take and keep up with all the big 1200s, no problem at all. In fact, walk away from them.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. But like I said, anything over 750, I probably wouldn't get on it at all. But 750, yeah, I would like to get another motorcycle at some point. I'm 61 years old, but I really do enjoy the 500 that I have now. I haven't had it out yet, but I do. My daughter's sitting after me for doing that because she knows how much I enjoy it. So, all right then. I have been starting it up, though, through the winter, and so I know it works. I just have to get it out there. Inspection comes up in August, so I better have it out on the road before then. Hi. All right, anything else there, Harry?
Yeah, not a thing. And I'm 81, so a few years difference there. I guess I'm the oldest one in our group down there now, so but I have fun doing it, whether I ride or not. I go down and handle the traffic that's there and things like that, help set up rides. So looking forward to a nice summer, and we had in the mid-20s this morning when I got up. It's starting to go up a little bit. They're calling for the same forecast as they had up there in Peru. And we actually had snow yesterday. Come down pretty good, but nothing stayed on the ground. It's KC2GT, we're clear.
All right, very good. Yeah, I heard about that. That's pretty cool. That snow here, and hopefully we don't see any more of that stuff here, speaking of motorcycles and whatnot. Well, and good luck with your healing up from that surgery. I hope that it is quick and complete, and I hope you have a good day then, Harry. All right, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for ECARS check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Echo.
Okay, I heard a mobile station in there. Why don't you go ahead first? All right, Kevin. I have a light copy on you, about 100% copy, no trouble at all. And there's very low QRM and QRN and all that here. I have a noise level of F2 to F3, so no problem copying you. What's your equipment in your car? Okay, Roger. Well, that's great. I have a 706 also in my car. Mine's not the original one, but I love that thing. It's amazing. And every now and then something will go wrong with it, and it's an easy fix. And yesterday, my problem was a loose connection at the base of the antenna. And I ran into that thing before. I have to figure out how to keep that thing nice and tight after so many miles or so many bumps. The antenna just, jars around back there and it becomes loose. So, all right, then, anything else, Kevin? Thanks again, Kevin, for checking in. You have a great day. All right, check-ins for ECARS. Go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I have two calls that ended with an echo, and if you guys could just space them out, I'm going to catch all of you. I'm going to get all of you, but I can't get anybody if everybody does at the same time. So you be patient. Just wait a little bit, give a little bit of space, and if I have to write 10 calls down here, I'll get you in here. So let's give it another try, K3JTA.
KC4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, good morning, Dawn. All right, I got Foxtrot, Oscar, November, Juliet, Oscar. Let's go up to the Kilo Delta 2.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo, sir?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, well, thank you for taking my call. This is Mike. I'm in upstate New York. ECARS number is 21175. This morning I'm using my IC 7300. You guys got me all going here with motorcycles and things. I have a 98 Springer Harley Softail, and my first Harley Davidson is still sitting in the garage. That's a 1960 Ford Sportster. And down in my girlfriend's garage, I keep the Model A Ford, so I'm getting anxious to get out there and play. Although I'm getting up in years, and I don't feel too stable on the big old Harley anymore, and it's probably time for me to get rid of that before it gets rid of me, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you get out there and you enjoy it as much as you can before you do get rid of it. Yeah. What about that car that you have there?
It's a 1930 Model A Ford. The engine has been completely rebuilt and with replaceable bearings too. It was done by a fellow by the name of Ora in Pennsylvania. He learned from a guy older than me, for Christ's sakes, and he's very good at it. He can bore Babbitt and everything else, but I just decided I have rebuilt a few myself, but I wanted this one perfect, and it's all perfect. This thing runs like a top. I've never had any trouble with it. Just keep some good spark plugs in her and pay attention to those points, and it'll never let you down. In fact, the funny part of it is that's the one that goes and gets parts for my newer ones, over.
That's pretty funny. Well, very good. I'll tell you, it is a real joy hearing those things coming up the road. I live out in the country, and I live a mile away from the Susquehanna River. So people, when they're out joyriding, they usually go down to the river. And I just absolutely love hearing the old engines puttering out back there coming up the road. So, all right then. Anything else then, Mike?
No, sir, and thank you very much for taking my call, and just sit back and pay attention and listen a little bit to all the other callers, and
You guys all hopefully have a very happy and safe day. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo on the side.
All right, you have a good day, Mike. There was another station that ended in Echo. The station ending in Juliet Oscar. Go ahead.
Whiskey 1, Juliet Oscar, over.
Whiskey 1, Juliet Oscar. Good morning.
Good morning. Oh, finally got this thing working. I got a new Kenwood TS990. It's got about 1,000 buttons on it, and you got to play a while before you get the thing going, huh?
Yes, it's always a joy getting a new rig. That's great. Hey, I need to let you know though you're overdriving it a little bit. I can hear you 100%, no problem. But you are overdriving, and it's making for a hard listen. If you know what I mean. Go ahead.
All right. Well, is this a little better? I just noticed I got a processor button pushed in there, so I just shut it off.
Oh yeah, that's 100% better. The signal went down just a little bit, but no problem whatsoever. Much better hearing you now. So Dick, how are things going up there in Connecticut?
Oh, I can't complain. I've been working on wires for the antenna I'm using here. And actually, you're the first contact that I made with this thing. And it is a thing. I've had a lot of radios for a long time. I got first license back in 1963. So you can just imagine how many radios are in between here. I'm using a 528E voice processor. It's made by Symmetrics. So you might want to comment on if the audio sounds all right. Over.
Yeah, to me, it's wonderful. It's great communications quality. I'm not an expert on all of that stuff, but to the regular Joe, or the regular Tim in this case, you sound great. Over.
Okay, well, thank you very much for the signal report. I'm going to make sure I don't have too many buttons pushed in here. It's a real bear to get going. All right, I'm going to let you go. I'm going to go get some breakfast. And thanks again. I appreciate it. I know this is working here. W1JO, and I'll be clear. Oh, I'm in Salem, Connecticut, by the way. I didn't mention that. About 12 miles off the ocean. W1JO, and I'll be clear. Thank you.
Thank you, Dick, for checking in. I am using KA1MQ's old log, and when he gave it to me, he didn't erase anything out of it. And Dick, I see you had a check-in here, and it says October 22, 2010. So you've been on ECARS for a long time. I'm sure you were there long before that. And I don't want to I was born in 1963. So you've been in ham radio for a long time. I started when I was 13 in 1976. So, all right. Well, you enjoy that new radio, and have a good weekend coming up.
Oh, you too. Well, thanks very much for taking my call. Oh, well, I'll jump out of here. I think there's probably a bunch of guys I'll get in here and test their stuff also. W1JO in Connecticut, I'll be clear and I'll stand by.
All right. Thank you for checking in again. All right. Kilo India 4, Fox Oscar November. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Tim. Name is John. Delta Honor. Delta Honor. Another sister in the crabs and forces of arm's length in Virginia. Anyway, we're about 32 degrees and cloudy kind of way.
Yeah, I'm looking out the window, see a little bit of blue skies coming in through the clouds. pretty cool cloud formations out there, but mostly cloudy, and it is, let's see now, it's 43 degrees, so it's not bad out there. And so, all right, anything else, Don?
No, we're all fine today.
All right, well, Don, you keep checking in. I enjoyed talking with you down there. All right, from one Don to another one. Go ahead, IQJ.
Yeah, good morning, Tim, and the group K3JTA WB3IQJ. What do we got, 39 degrees here this morning? I don't know what the temperature's supposed to get up to. I guess I'll figure that out when it gets there. So, heard you guys talking about motorcycles. I don't ride anymore. I used to spend a lot of time down in your area, down to Bob's Indian there in Edders. I had a 1941 Indian Chief that I completely restored and rode for years, but got to the point where I'm almost 75. I'll be 75 next month, and suet side shift and a foot clutch did not work too well in today's traffic, so we sold that thing quite a while ago, and I guess I feel bad that I did in some ways, but I feel good that I did in other ways. So, all right, I'm not going to hold it. I just want to say good morning to you. Nice signal this morning, Tim, as always, and one of these days we'll maybe have an eyeball. I think the York Ham Fest is coming up, isn't it?
Yes, sir. It's on Saturday. You coming down?
I'm going to try. I got a whole bunch of things going on here. This Saturday?
Roger.
I'm not going to be able to make it. I got to be in Philadelphia. I am meeting. There's a group of I don't know if you know it or not. There's a group of hams that meet the last Thursday of every month up at Harrisburg. They're at the Chinese buffet thing out at Colonial Park. That's today. We're going down and hang out with some of those guys. I didn't know if you knew about that or not, or if you wanted to jump in there someday. But that's where I'm headed for lunch today. So, all right. Hey, I won't hold it anymore. I'll catch up with you a little bit later. But we'll have an eyeball one of these days, I'm sure. But I am not going to be able to make York this year. Like I said, I'm going to be in Philly on Saturday. So anyhow, back to you, my friend. You take care. Lord bless you. K3JTA, WB3IQJ.
All right. Thanks, Don. Yeah, very good on your lunch with your ham friends up there in Harrisburg. We do a similar thing down here. Ours is bi-monthly, and Thursdays in the afternoon, right at noon, and we will go through different places in York County. And today is a little bit different. We're going to be going across the river to Columbia, PA, and we're going to be going to a very old establishment, I guess you could say, where they got all these really cool old pictures of Columbia, PA. Not quite as far back as horse and buggies, but lots of old cars and whatnot. That place is called Hinkle's, was a pharmacy and general store, and then the manager put in a restaurant, like a little dining area, and that was very popular right up till today. So we're going to head over there. Good food and just a lot of fun. And there's about anywhere between 5 and 10 of my buddies down here will show up for lunch, and I'm looking forward to seeing them again today. All right, Don, well, you have a great day, and I want to talk to you more about that Indian. That sounds like a beautiful bike. But I'm sure you made the right decision about getting rid of it. Somebody else is enjoying it now. Okay, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, that controls for ECARS. Any other check-ins?
November Bravo Delta.
Oscar Hotel India.
November Bravo Delta Oscar Hotel India. Anyone else? Okay, November Bravo Delta. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509, where I started out at 28 degrees, and it's only up to 36 at the moment, and there wasn't frost on the pumpkin. The pumpkin was frozen, so we're hoping to get up to at least 50 or 55 today. Supposed to be abundant sunshine here. You're coming in 15 dB over 5.9 into Massachusetts this morning. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, Scott. You have a similar signal right here into south central Pennsylvania, and that sounds good. You know, long before I knew that you had this call, I would say NBD to myself, no big deal, and I throw in those kinds of initials, different sayings that people have, and so anyway, I get a kick out of your call, absolutely. All right, anything else?
No, sir. As far as my call goes, it's I guess it's what it's the second one. The one they gave me, I rejected out of hand. I mean, it was KC1FQU. I just couldn't see calling that all the time. Anyways, you have a great day. Make as many calls as you can, okay?
Yes. Okay. Yeah, well, that's a good decision, I think. You would have made a lot of people laugh, I'm sure, but yeah, those combinations are interesting. The Q in the middle there is a nice little twist. Scott, you have a great day. I'll talk with you again soon. All right, we're going to go up to Bob, KD2OHI. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim, and everybody on ECARS. This is KD2OHI. QTH is Fairport, New York, where we started off at 27 degrees, heavy frost. We're up to 30, hoping to get to 41. We have bright sunshine. It better start cooking. Other than that, we're having a good day, and we're going to turn it back over to you, Tim. This is KD2OHI.
Yeah, that's interesting how cold you guys are this morning. We are at 43 now, and it does look like it was 36 here earlier on, but it's nicely warm now, relatively speaking. Anyway, all right, thank you very much, Bob, for checking in. I hope you have a good day and good weekend coming up. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-ins.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, got Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Anyone else?
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
Okay, got Papa Sierra X-ray. Someone else? Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Fox. Good morning.
Good morning. This is KN4 in New York, in Winchester, Tennessee, at Tim's Ford Lake. We have 58 degrees, fair skies, and looking forward to a nice day today. Supposed to get up to about 74, I think. And we plan to go out here in just a few minutes to start working in the yard a little bit, picking up some limbs and trying to clean the property up a little bit. Anyway, I sure appreciate you having me in for it, and God bless you, sir, for what you do for running the net for us. I hope everyone will please remember to pray for our country and our world. We need God's help to set us back upright. We're upside down right now, and we need His help to fix it, and He's in charge. He can do it. KN4 NUF, back to net, over, and have a blessed day.
All right, Gene, thank you for checking in with ECARS this morning, all the way from Alabama. Good job on your signal. It's a 5.5, but hey, you're coming up here, no problem whatsoever, and lucky to have a low noise level here at my station this morning. So anyway, and I agree with you 100% about the comments of the world. You know, it's a fallen place, and that's where our faith comes in. It gets you pretty scary thinking about all this stuff, and but it's our country's been through a lot of other horrible situations, and we've come out just fine. We keep trucking. It's not going to be perfect, but yeah, we can certainly send out positive energy out there. All right, Gene, thank you again for checking in. You're a regular coming down, way down from the south, so appreciate that. Okay, November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Sam. This is Hertz down here in Wilmington, North Carolina. Just checking in for a signal contact going over.
Yeah, Rich, you're doing a great job coming up here. You're also 5.5, but 100% copy, and got good audio. Over.
Yeah, Roger, 5.5, 100% copy. Hey, thanks for running the up this morning. Just to check in with someone just once in a while, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, no problem coming in through here. Thank you for your lifetime membership with ECARS. What's your weather like? What's your temperature?
We're 61 going up to 70. And it's clear blue skies, no clouds, beautiful Carolina day, over.
Yeah, Roger. We have 43 degrees, and it's going up to 54, according to the Weather Underground system there. Rich, thank you so much for checking in, and you have a good weekend coming up. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Please come on and check in. Use your full call sign one time, phonetic, and space them out.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet.
November 3, Echo Lima Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, got 3 of you in there. India Juliet, Echo Lima Bravo, and Golf Bravo Whiskey. Good job spacing them out. Anybody else? Okay, Whiskey Delta 8, India Juliet. Good morning.
Good morning, sir, and to all the listeners. This is WD8IIJ, location Toronto, Ohio, USA. Hey, I got 38 degrees here at the time, and looking for a high of 58 with partly cloudy skies today. Heard some mention of motorcycles. I ride a motorcycle myself yet. Been out once this season so far, but I've had several different Harleys and Hondas and you name it. But have a small collection even now. Got a Goldwing 1800 that I like to ride on long trips. But hey, I'll keep kicking. I'm still kicking, but just not as high as I used to. Hey, everyone have a great day. ECAR number 8330 for life. Back to you.
All right, very good, Monty. Well, thank you for checking in. Yeah, living here in York County, we have obviously a lot of Harleys. It's real popular around here, and I sometimes feel a little weird taking my Honda out, but at least mine starts with an H also, hi. But the factory is still live and kicking down here, and turning out lots of parks coming in and lots of motorcycles going out. So very good, Monty. Well, you have a great day. Thank you for checking in. November 3, Echo Lima Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. This is Ron, 30801 on the lifetime roster. Just want to check in and say good morning to you. Beautiful signal up here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, Ron. Well, you got a great signal from me here, too. And I did not look at the S meter, but I'll look at it here in a moment. And what do you have planned for the weekend?
Right now, my wife wants to go down to Lancaster to the Country Kitchen down there. I don't know what's going to happen. She's supposed to work. We'll check it out and see what happens and go day by day. Tim, go ahead.
Roger. Well, that makes a lot of sense. And I hope that the weather is good for your drive. Yeah, very good. Last weekend, last Saturday, I met up with a bunch of hams who were on the Rooster Net, and we had lunch over at a place called Yoder's, and that's over in New Holland. It's funny how they don't say New Holland here, they say New Holland. But it was really nice meeting these guys down there. And so, anyway, well, I hope you have a nice trip coming down here. Over.
Hey, Roger that. Yeah, right now we got 43 going up to, I think, about 58 or 60 today. So, hey, Tim, nice talking to you. 7-3 to everybody on the net, too. Have a great day, Tim. N3GLB will be clear with net control. Thank you.
Good job on your signal then, Ron. 73. Here comes one of my neighbors, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Good morning. KC GBW, you there? All right, we'll come back to him a little bit. Must have just stepped away. Okay, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Look for check-ins for ECARS.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Okay, I got X-ray Yankee, and a bit of a pile up there. There was another one there that ended with Yankee. So why don't we space them out a little bit, and we'll see if we can get more guys on this with K through JTA.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Okay, I got Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Okay, we're going to go up and pick up Roger. Good morning.
Good morning, N1XY here in Nashville, New Hampshire. We got bright, sunshiny morning. Right now it's 35 degrees, a little bit on the cool side. We started off at 28 earlier, so it's warmed up a little bit. We're going up to 57 later today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you got a great signal here, but you always do. What do you run for equipment up there, Roger?
I've got a Yaesu FT1000MP Mark V dipole. Actually, it's a fan dipole, multiple dipoles off of a single feed line. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, I enjoy listening to your signal, absolutely, and I absolutely love your accent. It's pretty cool. All right, anything else, Roger?
Is Jim around? K81MQ, is he around this morning?
No, I understand that he is working on that Hamfest up around your area.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I wanted to give him a call and see if he can help me. I have a 10-meter dipole, but it's a halfway, but a quarter of a wave piece fell off of the antenna feed point, so I need some help. My daughter won't allow me to get up on the roof by myself, so Jim's my next-door neighbor in Hudson, a couple of miles away from me, so I was going to ask him if he could help me get that back up. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm surprised he hasn't checked in here already, but he hasn't. So he's pretty busy. However, I'm sure he would respond to an email. Do you have that email?
Yeah, I've got his email. I'll give him a phone call. Over.
Oh, yeah, that'd be even better. I'm sure he'd enjoy talking with you, Roger, and good luck getting up. And that's a good idea about not getting up on the roof. I'm 61, and all my life have been up and down ladders and on roofs and climbing up and down trees. And anymore, I will just call a neighbor to come over and, especially if it's just a quick thing that I can do. But I don't know. Or I'll wait for my daughter to, come over and hang out. It's just a good idea now to do that. I do have my cell phone in my pocket when I climb up the pine tree or whatnot, but that's you might not be able to use your cell phone if you get hurt, and we don't need any tragedies here in our ham radio community, especially you, Roger. All right, anything else?
Nothing further. Yeah, I'm 76 years old. I do it myself. I told my daughter I was going to go up there and do it, and she says, no, you got to get somebody to help you. So she's just looking out for me. But God bless her. She's a wonderful child. She looks after me very readily all the time. So we'll abide by her wishes and then get somebody to help me do that chore. So I'm not up there by myself. So anyway, have a good day. I'll see you again next time you're up there at Net Control. N1XY, good morning.
All right, good morning, Roger. You have a great weekend. I hope you get that thing fixed up safely. All right, have another station ending in Yankee. Go ahead.
Tim. Yeah, Tim, it's Roger again. W1 Fox Sierra Yankee over in Portsmouth.
Yeah, Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra Yankee. Good morning, Roger. How are you doing today?
Good, Tim. You're sounding great from Net Control. It's going to hit maybe 50 under most sunny. through the weekend, looks like we're in a area, apparently. So, yeah, very good. I don't need anybody to tell me to stay off Luke, so I can do that. I can do that lecture all to myself. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. When I first started out, back in 1976, I was 13. And so in that stage of my life, my mom and dad permitted me to get up on the ladder. And it was 2 stories on the front, but on the back it was 3. And down at the bottom of a fall, if I would fall, was our driveway. So, and that was right under my window in my bedroom where I had my station for most of the time. But I had all kinds of stuff up there. I had at one point what's that called? A Mosley TA-33 Junior up on my chimney up there, and that was a lot of fun. Really enjoyed that thing. But I also had a 14 AVQ at one point, not while I had the beam up, but I had antennas coming from that window, feed lines coming through from the window to all kinds of trees in the backyard, and I loved climbing the trees, especially for that reason. So, all right, then, Roger, anything else?
No, I had a senior Mosley TA-33 when I was a teen, but not any longer, just a couple of wires. Hey, thanks for bringing me in, okay?
Absolutely, Roger. You have a good weekend. Juliet Sierra Lima, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, ECARS. Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Name Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana, number 9106.
Hey, very good. You got a good signal up here, 5.9. Roger, if you're still listening, you had a 5.556, and it's just propagation, going back and forth. But Clarence, you have a great signal coming down here. What are you running for equipment?
We run a ICOM 706 Mark IIG on a 130-foot in-fed wire, running 100 watts.
Hey, it's doing a great job. I have one of those in my car, and I absolutely love it. It's the second one that I had over the years, and I really enjoy those radios. It's probably my favorite radio here after my ICOM 735, which I am emotionally attached to, and it's sitting here looking at me, but I'm running an ICOM 7300 right now, and great. So do you use the 706? Do you use most of the bands, including the VHF part?
Yeah, we just use it on most all of them there. It's the only radio I've got in here. So if it goes down, I'll be in trouble.
Yeah, well, it is a veritable ham shack in a box. Wonderful. Is 2-meter SSB popular where you live?
Yeah, pretty much 2-meter, 440, 220. I work them all. Check into about 10, 12 nets a day.
Yeah, Roger. Do you use the single sideband up there?
Negative.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, very good, Clarence. Thank you for checking in this morning.
Thanks a lot for picking me up. Have a great night and a great day. Good to talk to you. 73, KB9JSL.
Okay, let's go back and see if we can pick up KC3GBW. Are you there? Is anybody copying that station, Gulf Bravo Whiskey? All right. Well, he's my relative neighbor here. He lives about 25 minutes away from me, but I was thinking maybe it's a ground wave problem, but I heard him loud and clear when he checked in, so I'll have to give him a call on 2 meters here. He's a regular on a 9 o'clock net every day here. So, all right, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha Net Control Station for ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
November 1, Alpha Kilo November.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Echo X-Ray India.
Golf Bravo Whiskey. Lima Mike W82 LMH. Whiskey Alpha 2 Lima Mike Hotel.
November 1, Alpha Kilo November.
Okay, I got one ending in November. Can you give me your suffix? The station, the last station to check in, can you use your full call sign?
November 1?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, November 1, Alpha Kilo November.
Okay, Alpha Kilo November, Lima Mike Hotel. So I pick up here, Alpha Kilo November and India Victor Golf, I believe it is. So, November 1, Alpha Kilo November. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Just first contact. Says I put up an antenna at my work QTA. I'm running a Kenwood TS480 with about 100 watts. And I guess it seems to be working out pretty good there. I've been having good responses. What's it sound like to you?
Yep, doing a good job. Is this Jeff up in Wallingford?
Roger, roger.
Yeah, great signal. No problem getting through here to South Central Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. And the noise level is down, too. Anyway, so I just jump in there and say hi. Actually, I haven't checked into the ECARS net since 1979, I think. So anyway, good luck. 73, guys, and when I can.
That's a long time ago. This log, it's not a complete log at all, but it says you last checked in with K1MQ in 2017. But, what's your situation where you can have an HF rig and an antenna up there in your workplace?
Oh, well, I had an inverted V for 20 meters only, and I was using a Swan 350 transceiver, and I really couldn't get too much going with that. I didn't have any room for it, but they had to re-roof the place, so after they did that, I reconstructed it and put up a Comet 250, which is the only thing really I could put up, and circumstances are good over here. So, hey, we're good. Big flat roof, no interference.
Okay, well, it's doing a great job coming down here, Jeff. No problems copying you today. I was a school teacher and an assistant principal at a couple of different schools here in Lancaster City, and I was very fortunate to have my radio and antennas up there on top of those roofs throughout the years. And I really enjoyed sharing ham radio with the students. All right, anything else, Jeff?
No, just thank you for the radio check. And when I can.
73. Okay, India Victor Golf, I believe it is. Go ahead.
I think that's me there, Tim. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Name here is Antimo. We're located in Woodbridge, Ontario. ECARS number is 30506. And we're about 34 degrees. Maybe going to get to a high about 48. I thought it was going to get warmer, but it's getting colder these days. But at least we got a nice sunny sky there. And you got a good signal coming my way here. You're about a solid 5.9 there. Good copy. Back to you. Over.
Yeah, very good, Antimo. Good morning. Well, you're between plus 10 and plus 20. Nice loud signal coming in. How much power are you running, and what antenna?
Sorry, Tim. I thought you just dropped below my noise level there. I didn't make out what you said there. Over.
I'm getting concerned now. Antimo, I was asking what kind of antenna are you using, and what's the power level?
I'm using 6-band vertical, one of those butternuts, and I'm putting out about maybe 900 watts PEP. And that's about it. Coming out of Drake twin radios here, old 65-year-old radios. Seem to be about the only things that really work well with me there. Over.
Hey, that sounds great. I'm forgetting the model, but I think he had a Drake. Oh, come on, pull it out there, man. Is it a? Well, it was the Drake model transmitter. I think it was only 75 watts, and it was made for novices. And my buddy up the street had one of those, and just amazing. A lot of fun on that radio. I didn't have anything that expensive. His father was able to buy him a brand new one of those, and that was a lot of fun. Well, anyway, your Drake twins are doing a great job coming down here. Glad to hear you're using 900 watts. I'm running 400 watts, and when you said that my signal faded out, I was concerned. If you just said you were running 100 watts, I'd be bummed out. But you're between a plus 10 and a plus 20, Antimo.
Thank you, Tim. That sounds good. I don't know, maybe sometimes I noticed when I talk to people, they probably get away from the mic and then their gain has gone right down. Usually, I tell some people there, I notice like they fade. And I asked them, you were far away from the mic, and it goes about a foot and a half. Well, try to get a little closer, maybe your gain will be up there, or turn your mic gain up. But I think that's what happens with most people. The mic is on the desk, and they tend to pull away from it, and the signal drops because your signal was strong at the beginning, and then it just kind of faded. So I don't know. I don't think it's anything to do with the equipment there. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I hear you about that distance between the mouth and the mic. I'm using ICOM SM30 with the 7300. So, and I do have a chair that has wheels on it, but I'm not on a boat, so I'm pretty stable here. But anyway, okay, Antimo, great to hear you again, and you have a good weekend coming up, okay?
Thank you, Tim. Thank you for picking me up. Right back at you. You have a good weekend, and won't be able to get on tomorrow, but we'll talk again next week there. I'll say 73, and happy sailing.
Hey, I said that I'm not on a boat. Hi. All right, then. Well, you have a good day, Antimo, and I'll look for you next week. I'll be back here tomorrow morning with my regular shift. I'm in here for Jim today. So, all right, Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima Mike Hotel. Go ahead.
Good morning, WA2LMH in Park Ridge, New Jersey, about 20 miles northwest of Midtown, New York City. I was listening to you talk before, and you're now listening to another ICOM 706 with a little amplifier, an old Heathkit 7, what is it? SB200. I'm probably pushing 300 watts. Your signal, by the way, is 20 over here in Park Ridge, New Jersey. I'm just about a mile from the New York State border on the Jersey side of the Hudson River. Go ahead. Name here is Bob.
Yeah, hi, Bob. Your signal sounds great coming down here, and the 706 is doing a great job coming through here. What's your antenna?
I have a off-center dipole of about 30 feet in the trees. I got it up there with a fishing pole, cast a line and got it up about 30, 35 feet off the ground. So it's been there for a while. It's working. It goes straight for about 100 feet or so. Then it hits the offset, the center, and it angles about 50 degrees. And then runs out to the rest of the 30 feet. So it's been up there a while. Lasted through the winter. No problems with it. The old saying is, if it's not broke, don't fix it. WA2LMH.
Oh, yeah, definitely understand that, and good job on that. Yeah, your Heathkit is definitely working coming down through here, picking up that signal from the 706. And the off-center dipole is doing a good job, too. And, I enjoy hearing stories about how we get those wires up and over trees. So the fishing pole is a good one. I've never had luck with fishing poles. I guess it's my issue with those things is I don't have much aim, and plus I have some neighbors who see me doing these crazy things in the backyard. But anyway, I have done a lot of different things to throw those rocks up and over trees, and it's just a lot of fun. I enjoy doing that. I did that with a walnut tree for this instant I'm using, which is 130 feet long and fed, but on the transmission side of it, I have the coax going into the box on a pine tree that is just 20 feet away from my house. And that pine tree is really easy to climb up. And if you fall, you're probably going to get stopped quickly by one of the branches. So pine trees are good. All right, Bob, anything else?
No, nothing going on up here. I'm an American Legion member, and we're busy with that as we get ready for the Memorial Day holiday, and I kind of orchestrate the band a little bit here in town. Actually, it runs 3 towns, from Montvale, New Jersey, through Park Ridge, and then into a town called Woodcliff Lake. And we've been that parade's been going regularly well over 100 years. It's amazing that it's lasted this long, and I enjoy being part of that. And all my fellow veterans here should remember Memorial Day. And I'll be listening here. I tune in every now and then. By the way, I do use the 706 for 2 meters FM as well. And I don't have much of it. I have an indoor antenna on it. And my carbon monoxide unit doesn't like the antenna in the house. So every time I get on, I seem to be testing the monoxide warning. It goes off. And of course, my wife gives me that look like, what are you trying to do? At any rate, I'll say 7-3 to you. Enjoy yourself. And good night. You guys have some nice conversations on here. So don't talk about New Jersey too much. I'll be listening. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima Mike Hotel. Going clear.
All right. Now, we love New Jersey. You guys are good neighbors. Hi. And my former wife was born in Washington Courthouse Hospital, and I have 2 other sweethearts in my life that came from New Jersey. So I don't know, something about the women in New Jersey, I guess. So very good then, Bob. And hey, you have a great time with that parade. That is a long legacy going on there. Hopefully you guys have been taking pictures and keeping them in a good, safe spot. They must be really cool looking back over the years. Thank you for your service, of course. And you keep that SP200 and the 706 on the air. Good job. All right, then. We're going to move to November 1, Alpha Kilo November. November 1, Alpha Kilo November. Are you there? All right. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Are you back, Keith?
Hey, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. How you doing there, 10 this morning? Over.
I'm doing fine. Hey, we were worried about you. What happened?
Mother Nature was calling, and I had to take care of it. Over.
Okay, definitely understandable. Before I do this net in the morning, I make sure that I have this checklist down. And 2 very important parts of this checklist is visiting, the bathroom for a start, and filling up the cat's food dish. Over.
I hear you. I got to feed my German Shepherd in the morning, and usually Mother Nature is pretty standard. I'm usually not used to checking in this time this morning, but I noticed you're the net controller. So it's like, oh, I'll say hi to Tim today and probably tomorrow too. So it's going to be a little chilly today, which is good. Going to cut the lawn again for the 4th time. It's growing like mad. So, over.
Yeah, I understand. Well, I know it is a little chilly, but just put on a little sweater or a hoodie, and we're good to go. Yeah, it's supposed to go up to 54 today. So, all right, very good. Are you going to go to the Hamfest on Saturday?
I'm going to try. I have tons of yard work and things to catch up on since I was studying for the extra. I'm like 2 months behind on things that I needed to do. Because I spent like the whole last 2 weeks of March and up until April 13th studying for the extra. So I have tons of house stuff to catch up on. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Definitely understand that. No problem. But if you do happen to go, you look around for me. I'm going to have one of the name tags on. So I'd love to shake your hand. All right. Well, 73, Keith. Anything else?
Nope. Time to get my butt back to work. And 73 to everyone on the net, and have a great day.
All right, 73, and thanks for coming back. All right, let's see. We'll go back to see November 1, Alpha Kilo November. Are you there? Okay, I have about 5 more minutes here. I'd like to say good morning to Bernie. Did get your message there. And this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-ins, ECARS.
November 1, Hotel Alpha Romeo.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, got Lima Delta Bravo and Hotel Alpha Romeo. Who else? I thought I heard another station in there. Good morning, Jim. How's it going?
Good morning, Tim, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here at Clayville this morning. We've got a beautiful day, Tim. 44 degrees. Let's see. I can't see a cloud anywhere to the north and northwest. It looks like it's going to be a gorgeous day here, Tim. Your sound is good. And Antibo, if you're still listening, I'd just like to tell you, you were 5'9" here to the Clayville this morning, sounding good. Tim, that's about all I got. I know you're on a short time leash this morning, so I'll make it short. Back to you, Tim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yes, and hey, it was great talking with you and listening to you last night on the net. So, very good. Okay, well, you have a good day too, Jim, and I'm sure we'll talk again soon. Okay, Hotel Alpha Romeo, go ahead.
Good morning. Yeah, this is Mike here in Heathville, Virginia. November 1, Hotel Alpha Romeo. Just wanted to hop in here real quick. You got such a great signal. I wanted to try to get hold of you. You're 10 over here in Heathville. It's right here on the edge of the Chesapeake Bay. 57 degrees, a little breezy today, but nice day so far.
All right, Mike. Wow, you're doing a great job coming through here. So I'm not familiar with Heathville. Did you say you're on the Delmarva Peninsula, or are you on the Western Shore?
KX2U. Yeah, I'm on the west. I'm on the Chesapeake Bay right here between the Potomac and the Rappahannock Rivers on the mouth of the Great Wacomico.
Hey, that sounds great. I had a small little plot of land down outside of Chincoteague, Virginia, and did a lot of traveling back and forth there when I was younger for a few years, and at least once a month I would go down there throughout the year, but if I was lucky I'd get in 3 times a month. And then I got married. And anyway, so very good, Mike. Glad to hear you coming through here. It was nice to hear the names of some of those towns down there and the rivers. 73, Mike. You have a good day.
73, N1HAR. We're gone.
Kilo X-ray 2 uniform.
Kilo X-ray 2 uniform. Go ahead.
Yeah, appreciate that. I was just checking to see if my rig was working. For the past 3 days, I haven't been able to make any contacts, and I was getting a little concerned. So I do appreciate the return there.
Yeah, very good. Well, definitely a reason for concern, but your signal is very strong here. You're 5'9", pretty solid 5'9". What is your rig, and what's your antenna?
Appreciate that. I am running the 991A. I have a 66-foot end-fed half wave. That's kind of in an L shape around the side of the house. I've got very, very little room to have an antenna. And just recently got some extra time from work so that I can play around with the radios. I do have a few other rigs here, like the DX10 and a number of others, and I figured it's time to get back into the hobby. But, again, I was having some issues just trying to get anybody to respond to me. So I appreciate the comeback. And what was your call sign again? I'm sorry.
Yep, call here is whiskey. Is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. And I'm located in South Central Pennsylvania. And your signal is just a good solid 5'9". So you're getting out just fine, okay?
Oh, much appreciated. Yeah, you completely, I lost the signal completely during your call sign, but I did get Pennsylvania, and I'm over here in I'm in central New Jersey, Keensburg to be exact, and you are definitely 5'9" on me, except from time to time you're just kind of disappearing and coming back with conditions.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, there's a little bit of QSB out there, but your signal 5'9" been pretty consistent over here, Ken, so no worries. Anything else?
No, I definitely appreciate that. Again, I lost your call sign there. I just need your call sign, and then I will jump out of here and stop annoying you guys.
Okay, the call is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Kilo 3, join the Army, and it's Tim in South Central Pennsylvania. Over.
That is correct. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. I got you there. This is Kilo X-Ray 2 uniform, and I appreciate the radio check there. And I will do 73s, and to everyone out there, have a great day.
All right, Ken. Well, you have a great day and a nice weekend coming up here. Okay, Bernie, are you ready? WA3BM, are you there? Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Okay, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm going to take another list of check-ins. Go ahead.
N1HAR again.
Okay, go ahead, Mike.
Hey, I want to let you know, I know everybody says you're wavering off. I got a screen here in front of me, and you're a 10 over here in Virginia, and you are not wavering one bit. I haven't lost a single word you said, and you haven't dropped under 9 anytime you're talking. So just want to let you know, your station sounds fantastic. I'm not losing you at all. So just letting you know, and my ticket to ride was 10461.
All right. Well, I appreciate that, Mike. Yeah. Well, conditions go up and down and whatnot every day. So, but I do appreciate you telling me about that. Just recently, like over the last week or so, I've been seeing stations coming in here with really nice, strong signals, but I'm not getting a similar signal report from them. So I am going to have to go out and take a good look at my antenna, see what's going on with that. It's probably nothing, but running 400 watts, I would expect to see better signal reports coming back. So we'll check that out. That's part of having fun with ham radio. All right, Mike, anything else?
No, that's all. I just didn't want you to go and pull your equipment apart and tearing it apart looking for something that might be wrong when I'm not seeing anything wrong with it. And like I said, I'm running in-fed half wave around the house here also, and I'm only running 100 watts this morning. I got a little FT710 I picked up just to see what it would do. It's a nice little radio, wonderful to listen to, but not running any power. My power station's over here behind me, and I don't have it on this morning.
Very good. Well, you're running a plus 10. No problem hearing you. Nice loud signal. All right. And you're a good guy for letting me know that. You probably heard it in my voice that I'm getting worried about the signal, but very good. And Bernie, he sent me a message there, and very good. He said I was an S9 plus 20 also coming over there by Pittsburgh. So, all right, Mike, you have a great weekend, okay?
I do appreciate it. Yes, solid signal. Don't worry about it too much. Sounding great. N1HAR, we're gone.
All right. Okay, Bernie. All right, you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I have a switch here that switches my station A and station B back and forth, switches the microphone, the foot switch, and stuff like that while I was on the backup station the last time I operated. So I had the switch in the wrong position and nothing was working. I'm ready to go. So anyway, you sound good. You're 20 over S9. Real nice audio. You don't need to do anything.
All right. Well, that sounds good. I appreciate that. A little bit of validation helps a lot. Okay. Well, you have a great day, Bernie. To all of those who checked in, anybody listening, thank you for listening and checking in. Thanks for cooperation. A bunch of good guys here this morning, Bernie. And hand it off to another good guy, 73 K3JTA.
All right, buddy. K3JTA, WA3BM. 73, have a great day. Thanks for running the net for Jim there. Appreciate it. All right, everyone. Good morning. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. We're changing operators right now. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a while. Everybody's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't have to be a member. We're here 7 days a week. Weekdays, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know that, and I'll give you priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS 7255.com. Pretty much everything you need to know about ECARS you can get up off the website. All right, I also want to remind everybody we work off a list. Okay, I'll take a list of check-ins. I'll work that list, and I will not take any check-ins until after I finish that list and start a new list. Keep everything organized and good. So that's the way I operate. I hope you'll respect that. Okay, the first thing I want to do is take a list of QRPs. Are there any QRPs out there? Please come now. All right, nothing heard. Let's see if there's any mobiles. Mobiles only, please come now. All right, nothing heard there either. All right, we'll open it up to everyone now. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Come with your suffix only. Suffix only, then I'll fill them in after I get a list. Please come now.
Zulu Golf November.
Tango Charlie.
Romeo Foxtrot
Zulu Victor Lima.
Foxtrot 1 Lima.
All right, stand by. I got Zulu Golf November. I got Jim LDB. I got HCB. I got Ken RFK. I got F1 Lima, Foxtrot 1 Lima. Is there anybody else?
November 1.
Tango Charlie.
E Sierra.
Suffixes only, please. Anybody else?
Tango Charlie.
All right, Tango Charlie. Anybody else?
Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
All right, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. All right, we're going to go with that list, and then I'll take another list. So everybody else stand by. So we're going to start off with Zulu Golf November, and that's Jerry, I believe, N2ZGN, WA3BM.
Good morning, George, N2ZGN here. And we started off at 22 this morning under bright blue skies. We saw the bright blue skies, and we're up to 35 now. Real hard freeze last night. I got another hard freeze coming, and then it's going to warm up to 70s, lower 70s by the weekend. Over.
All right, very good. Well, we're at 42 right now, and our high's going to be 56. Not warm enough for me, but that's what it is.
Yeah, Roger, I agree. I like to see it 65 to 75, but that's coming possibly tomorrow. You have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Over.
All right, Jerry, very good. My name's Bernie, by the way. Bravo, Echo, Romeo, November, Indy, Echo.
Roger, I'm looking at tomorrow's schedule.
I do that all the time.
Roger, 73 N2ZGN.
All right, take care. Getting some hum here in my signal. It's that power supply again. Okay. All right. Next up is Jim, LDB. KE8LDB, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else. I'm sending the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at St. Hill this morning, Bernie, where we have got about 44 degrees this morning. I'm looking out my track window here to the northwest. I don't see a cloud in sight, so that's predominantly where our weather comes from. Anyway, Bernie, you're sounding good this morning. How's things over in the Commonwealth this morning? Over.
Oh, it's okay. Looks like it's going to be a decent day outside. Still not very warm, though. I need some warm weather. But other than that, everything's good. No rain in the forecast, so I'll take it.
Anyway, you are sounding good here. I got you about 5 over S9, and yeah, you might have a little hum from your power supply in there. I can hear that when you key up your microphone. Over.
Yeah, I turned that supply off. It's funny, it's not even connected to this radio. It's a weird situation when it happens. But anyway, you're probably not hearing it now. Listen. How was that?
Still there.
Correct there. There's no anomalies now, Bernie. Over.
All right, thank you.
I'm going to let you get going, Bernie. You're a busy man. You're sounding great this morning. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Bernie, I'll be listening.
All right, my friend. Have a great day. Thanks a lot for checking in, and we'll see you later. KE8LDB, WA3BM. All right, the next station up is Kilowatt Charlie Bravo. Fill that in. I don't have you in my log. Is there something like that? Something like KCB? All right, I'm going to scratch that one. I don't know what I was hearing. I got WB2RFK. Kenny, come on in.
WA3BM, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Kenny, it's sunny, Archdale, North Carolina. Well, good morning, Bernie. Hope all is well with you. Everything going good here. And we're going to have an absolutely gorgeous day today. And, of course, they're calling for rain tomorrow.
Oh, that's good. We got a good day today, and I think tomorrow is the same thing, a little bit warmer, so that's good. I'm planning on trying to do a bicycle ride with my buddy, so I hope that works out.
that's good. That's good. I used to ride the bike. Now I'm afraid if I fell, I'd fall into pieces, Bernie. I got so many artificial parts.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Well, I'm still suffering with the shoulder, buddy. I finally made the decision. I went to see the surgeon, the orthopedic surgeon, and we both decided that I got to have surgery. So I didn't want to do it in the summertime because I got too much going on. So I scheduled it for October the 10th.
Yeah, I wish you luck on that shoulder surgery. My daughter had it, and she said that's one of the roughest ones to recover that from because no matter what you do, you got to move your shoulder.
Yeah, no, they're telling me I got to have it in a sling for 6 straight weeks.
Well, when you have it done, I'll put you right in my prayers, brother.
All right, I appreciate it. Get your dog to do it, too.
Okay, Bernie, your time is almost up, so I'll say 7:03 for now, my friend, and catch you next week.
Oh, no, I'm just getting started, buddy. I'm 8:45 to 10, so I got a long time to go.
Oh, I looked at my clock wrong.
That's okay. That's all right. All right, well, have a great day, Ken. We'll see you later.
Okay, Bernie.
Okay, clear, Ken. Next up is Bill, WF1L, WA3BM. How are you today?
Well, good morning, Bernie, and this is WF1L, Bill in Dover, where it's currently about 53 degrees here, and well, the sun comes and goes, so we'll let that go. Anyhow, it's finally starting to warm up. We were down in the 50-degree range, and it's finally starting to come back. Anyhow, we're looking forward to the NFL draft today. That starts sometime later this afternoon, and the Eagles don't pick until like round 23, so it's going to be quite a while before they get to their guy. So hopefully they'll pick somebody that's worthwhile, and we'll see. Maybe Howie Rosen will pull another rabbit out of the hat. Who's to say? Anyway, this is WF1L. Everybody have a wonderful day, and we just got our elevation rotor back up in the air, so now we're trying to figure out how we're going to levitate the boom back up in the air to go stab through it, and then hang the Yaggies back on so we can go back to the moon. So anyhow, there you go. This is WF1L, Bill in Dover, and my number is 10013. Over.
All right, very good. And Bill, have a great day, and good luck with the antenna work there.
Yeah, we finally got some nice weather.
Yeah, you need that, and you need help. You got to have help, and then you'll be all right. All right, we're going to clear with WF1L and Bill in Delaware. And next up is K2 Tango Charlie. Tom, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. Hope all is well. You're a little light to me today, but everybody's a little light. So, typical 40-meter conditions in the morning, where we'll hopefully be up in the 50s today. A little bit cooler than yesterday, and certainly the day before it was just drop dead gorgeous up here. But hope all is well. WA3BM, Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Well, buddy, it's as good as it can be, I guess. Good as it can be. And, yeah, it's 46 degrees right now. We're just not getting real warm, and it's kind of driving me crazy. I got a bad shoulder, and it doesn't like cold weather. I know that. I get out in the cold, and if I don't have something on there keeping that warm, I got issues. So, anyhow, other than that, my favorite restaurant that I go to for breakfast almost every single day has been closed for over a week now. They had a fire in the grill, and they didn't do much damage to the restaurant, but it destroyed the grill, and now they're trying to get a new one in fast, and it's not coming till next week, next Wednesday, so don't have any place to go.
Yeah, you know, that's it's pretty amazing how we rely on the regulars, right? You know, and not only for the good food, but the other people that show up. But very good. Okay, Bernie, I'll let you work the rest of the list. I know you got a little bit ahead of you there to go, and hopefully the diner gets their stove in there and their grill going, and everything's back to normal. You never know; it might even bring in some new thoughts on what they want to serve. Be well. WA3BM Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Good morning.
All right, thanks. Yeah, I look forward to going over there. I sit at the counter, and I created a group called the Counter Intelligence Group. Get it? We're sitting at the counter. And that's a good part of my social life, really. And when it's not there, it's not great.
Oh, no, I know what you mean. It's, those circles are hard to replicate, and especially hard to replicate when there's a sudden drop, so...
We'll have to deal with it. All right, well, have a good day, and thanks for checking in. Appreciate it, buddy. K2TC, WA3BM. Take care.
Yeah, 73 is Bernie B. Well, K2TC, good morning.
All right, last one on this list is N1JWS. John, come on in.
Oh, thank you, Bernie. I don't know, how good the frequency is up here. On my end, it doesn't sound too good. Anyway, I wanted to say good morning. ECARS number 10409. Have a good one, Bernie. I hope the frequency lightens up. N1JWS.
All right, you're peaking S9 plus 10, so you're doing a great job. No problem with that copy on you at all there. Have a good one. We'll see you later. N1JWS, WA3BM. All right, let me see. All right, that's the end of that list. It's time to take a new list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz, and I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. Please come with your suffix only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Try to spread them out. Please come now.
Zulu uniform. Romeo Mike Whiskey. Juliet Yankee. India Victor Charlie.
Golf India Oscar.
All right, this is what I got. I got Zulu uniform, I got RMW, I got WRM, I got IVC, Antimo, good to hear you, and GIO.
Mike Romeo. Bravo.
Mike Romeo, and who was the last one?
Papa Bravo.
Papa Bravo. Okay, I'm going to stop there. All right, let's, the Mike Romeo, say your call again.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
All right, I wanted to see if you were Dave or if you were Beantown. Okay, thank you. All right, let's start off with, let's see here, Zulu uniform. See who you are. K9ZU, George, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. I'd say the band is in exceptional shape this morning. All three of the services I've tried to attach myself to here in the last 15 minutes have been 20 over. South Cars was 40 over, believe it or not. Of course, he's only a couple hollers over from me in Paw Paw, West Virginia, which is a hop, skip, and a jump from here. Let's see, it's 45-ish, and it's going to 60-ish out there. Maybe it'll reach what it did yesterday, which was about 70. Sorry about your shoulder. I got to sleep on just about a plank because my back gives me fits if it's too soft. And I know what you mean. K9ZU.
All right, you're 30 over S9. I don't know how much power you're running, but you're smoking in here today. And my shoulder, I've been suffering with it April. Well, we're in April now. It's been 1 year. I've been struggling with this thing. I'm finally going to get surgery on at the end of summer.
Oh, yeah. Well, when I broke my left arm when I was a child, I spent 12 weeks in a cast. So every so often I'll drag out the x-ray, and I still got a knot there on the bone when I fell out of a tree when I was 8 years old.
Yeah, no fun. That's for sure. Well, I'm looking at 6 weeks in a sling, and I can't take it out at all. Can't drive, all that kind of crappy stuff. And then after that, 6 more weeks, I can take it off and put it back on, but I need to have it on most of the time. And then about 10 to 12 months of PT twice a week. So I got a long road to go, buddy.
Yeah, I bet it'll keep you off your bicycle. I think I'm going to sneak out there and put in some miles on the C&O Canal Path here this afternoon. Anyway, Bernie, hang in there. Be good. 73. I'll talk to you soon. K9 said you.
Yeah, I never thought of that because I can ride my bicycle. That doesn't seem to bother my shoulder any, but I won't be able to do that once I have the surgery. So,
over my body, so better to look outside and see green grass and trees on the leaves on the trees, so forth. So, it's small things, and I was talking to this lady from church the other day, and she's a local doctor, and she said that's a really bad year for us, so I guess she's seen a lot of it. So, anyway, things are going well. Keeping busy with my ministry work and backyard projects, stuff like that. So, always something going on. And sorry to hear about all your problem with your shoulder there. I keep hearing more people having issues like that.
Yeah, I didn't realize how prevalent rotator cuff injuries are, but I guess everybody's got them, a lot of people, and some people just learn to live with them if they're not super bad. Mine, in this case, is after a year of therapy, 2 days a week, it's not getting any better, so I got to get it fixed.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to throw in the towel. Quite frankly, I'm surprised that I don't, given the number of years now that since I retired, I was involved in ministry work that involves picking up furniture. I don't know, I guess maybe taking care of me, make sure that the shoulder stays well so I can keep doing what he wants me to do. Other than that, things go well. My grandchild's 3 months old, and I think I may have mentioned to you that he had a hearing issue in his right ear when he was initially born, and so they had taken him to a audiologist, and initially it was first time it got a little bit better, but just a couple of weeks ago they went back for another test, and hearing's completely normal now, so that was a prayers answered, and all is well on being a grandfather there as well. So let's get on to the rest of the group there, and we'll say 7 Street Southwest, and hope it warms up a little bit for you there.
All right, Bill, thanks a million there, and I'm really happy for your grandson. That's wonderful that it's okay now, so that's great. Take care, my friend, K3RMW, and thanks for all the things you do to for people in the church and everything. It's something to be proud of, that's for sure. K3RMW, WA3BM. Okay, clear with Bill, and we're going to pick up another Bill, W9WRM. Come on in.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo, Mike Bill here in Danville. Good morning to you, Bernie. Good morning to ECARS. Roster number 91002 while it's on my mind. I hope everybody's doing well this morning. Hope you can copy me okay. 34 degrees is what we started out at here in Danville. Going to a high of 60 degrees today with lots of sunshine, it looks like so far. So don't have a whole lot going on. Just wanted to say hello to everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. And I'll keep it short and sweet and say 7-3 all, and everybody have a great day. Back to net. Whiskey Romeo Mike.
All right, Bill. Yeah, you're S9 plus 10. Big signal, no problem. Have a wonderful day. Thanks for checking in. We'll see you.
7-3, my friend.
All right, let's go up north and pick up Antimo. VA3IVC, WA3BM. What's going on?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. You're sounding good today. Good signal, 5-9 solid. It's Woodbridge, Ontario. We're doing really well, buddy. Really, really well. No complaints. We're 38 degrees. Hopefully to get to a high of 48. Now, that's probably one complaint I may have. I would like to see a little bit warmer weather. Started getting warm there last week, then I'm going back to the cold section. So, yeah, that'll be my only complaint. I'd like to get my car out and start running it around, but we can wait another week or two. How you doing, Bernie? Back to you. Over.
I'm doing all right. Still battling that stupid shoulder problem, but other than that, everything's okay. I had my Mercedes out a couple times when we had a couple nice days, and I think the first week of May I'm going up to my nephew's place. It's an export PA. It's about, 20 miles away from here, where I have my 29 Ford Model A stored, and I'm going to bring it home and be able to drive it around. Still there, Antimo?
Oh, yeah, I think you just dropped a little my noise level there. I'm not sure if you were done talking there, but anyways, yeah, it's nice. I get your car out, and I like to see you get out with that Model A and enjoy it. We have a guy nearby here has one almost not as good as yours, but quite nice, and he putters around the neighborhood once in a while. He's just here chugging along, Beautiful thing to see, these old things still moving. Over.
Yeah, that's the attraction for me. I don't know. I just something about it. It's so different and so nice. And I had to put a lot of money into mine after I bought it. I had to redo the entire front end, new kingpins, tie rod ends, drag link, everything to get the steering working right. And then the motor blew up. The motor was knocking, and it kept getting worse and worse and worse. So I bought a rebuilt motor from a friend of mine who he repairs Model A's for our club, and he happened to have two fresh rebuilds in stock there, so I bought one of his, and then he took mine and sent it out. And the motor's running great. Really got a lot of power, and it's a good starter and everything like that, so I'm happy with that.
What size engine does that have? Is that a straight 6, V8? What is it? Over.
It's a straight 4, and it makes 40 horsepower.
Sounds like an old Volkswagen my dad used to have. Well, hey, as long as it's reliable, I hope you don't have a hard time finding parts for that poor little beast. Over.
Nope. You know what? They made so many of those cars. They made millions of those cars, and you can buy either real or aftermarket parts. Every single nut, bolt, and screw for that vehicle is available.
How about swap meets? You ever end up finding anything there?
What was the word?
Swap meets. You ever find anything at swap meets? Over.
I haven't gone to any, but yeah, they have them, and people have parts, and you can buy them online, used online. There's, I think there's like 5 or 6 companies that sell Model A parts throughout the United States. There's one in Ohio, very close to me, less than an hour away, and you can go over there and just buy just about anything you want.
What a beautiful hobby that is. I think that's half the fun, is just trying to find the parts for these things. Enjoy yourself, buddy. You sound like you're having a lot of fun with it. Over.
Yeah, I am. I'm new to that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's a new hobby for me, and I'm enjoying it.
Excellent. I don't want to have the band much longer there, Bernie, so maybe we should we'll move on. And I'm going to say 73, buddy, and you take care, and hopefully we'll talk again soon. Over.
All right, my friend. You take care. Good hearing from you again. VA3IVC, WA3VM. Take care, buddy. All right, next up the bat, W2GIO. Frank, come on in.
You should change the prefix there to Victor Echo 3 Golf India Oscar, and the name is Larry. Been a while, Bernie. So happy to join in on the ECARS net this morning. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. You are 59 plus 10 dB over, and sounding good out of Valencia today. So back to you, sir.
All righty there, buddy. I'm sorry about that. Larry, when I bring up the suffix there, I get a lookup table from my logbook, and there was like 50 of the other calls, and there was only 3 of yours, so I figured it had to be the other.
Hey, you're forgiven there. Yeah, great to check in with you there again. And hi to Beantown Ray. I haven't heard him for months there, and good to hear he's still kicking there and checking in on the net. And so anyway, life is good anyway. We make the best of her, don't we, Bernie?
Yeah, we do. And I'll tell you what, I worked you in January 8th of this year. But before that, I worked you once in 2017, worked you once in 2015, and I worked you once in 2011. So you can see how I can make the mistake.
Oh, I can, yeah. I'm not, don't check in that often, but, more time now. Yeah, our afternoon shift on the OnTARS net on 3755 has gone off due to the band conditions. So it's just morning hours, 7 till noon time now. And it's going really crappy lately. So it's going to be a rough year, maybe. But 40's open there most of the time, and today it's wide open there. Very good. Thanks, Bernie. I'll let you carry on with the list, and you can get another one started. Have the best of a day. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar, Larry in the Woodstock.
All right, Larry, very good. You got a nice signal, S9 plus 10 dB, sounding terrific, and the band's in great shape today. Take care, my friend. Don't stay away so long. VE3GIO, WA3BM. All right, Beantown Ray, you're next. KC1MR, WA3BM.
Kilowatt Charlie, Wood, Mike Romeo. How you doing, Bernie? I don't know what's going on. You're only a 7. That doesn't make sense. Go ahead.
I'm only S7. I'm putting out 950 watts, so that's as good as I'm going to do.
Anyway, how you doing? You're easy copy. I mean, the pins must be really soft. But anyway, it's a beautiful sunny day. Gonna be in the high 50s, and the sunshine makes a big difference. Correct, Joe?
Yeah, it's a nice day out there right now, but we're not calling for very much heat today. It's going to be highs are only going to be 56. That's not warm enough for me.
Yeah, I hear you on that. I think you received the report. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're about an S4.
I don't think so. Anyway, you take care. S4, right. Have a good day.
S9 plus 10 dB there, Ray. You take care.
Okay, buddy. Enjoy.
KC1MR, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list. WJ4PB. John, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up this morning. It's going to be a nice day here in Cornettsville. We started out at 42 degrees this morning. We're looking for a high of 67. So that'll be nice to do. And then we'll need to get outside and finish installing a Diamond MD330 and on my Jeep, over.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. You'll be all set after that, John.
Yeah, that'll be able to, that way I'll be able to get out and do a little muffler. I did have a hem stick on it, and that was kind of restricted because I like to work 40 and 20, over.
Yeah, you have to go out and change the hand stick if you want to do that. So, yeah, so you'll be better off with this new antenna.
Bernie, you play, I know more people are going to want to check in with you, and again, thank you so much for picking me up this morning.
day and 73.
All right, John, my pleasure. Always good hearing from you, so take care and good luck with the antenna install. WJ4PB, WA3BM. All right, everyone, that's the end of my list, and this was ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. I'm going to take some check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. My name's Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. Please come with your suffixes only.
Delta Oscar Delta.
November Echo Juliet.
Mike Romeo.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
All right, had a hard time keeping up with that, but I think I got them all. I got DOD, that's Jim. I got NEJ, Terry. I got Mike Romeo, that's Dave. I got AIQJ, I can't think of it, and FJY. Is there anybody else? Okay, any of you birds on that list, mobile portable QRP? All right, well, that makes things really easy. All right, let me pick up NADOD, my friend Jim.
Good morning, Bernie. NADOD 8243, Warren, Ohio. Where the sun's shining in the east window, looks like a beautiful day after a heavy frost. Everything was going good here until I turned the amplifier on and it warmed up, and then it turned off, and it won't turn back on. All the fuses are good, so I don't know what happened to that. And the ironic part of it is, I think I jinxed myself. I was on Helicraft's website looking at the KPA 5000, 5,000, whatever it is, the big amplifier. I was looking on that this morning, so I think I made my alpha mad. So anyhow, I'm on just about 80 watts here, so hope you're hearing me. Your signal's good here, Bernie. NADOD, how you doing?
I'm doing fine, buddy. And your signal, you're almost 20 over S9, so your 80 watts is doing pretty darn good. Let's see what else is going on. I'm going to go get my Model A first week of May. If I get a nice day, I'm going to drive up to my nephew's and bring her home. So I'm looking forward to that.
Okay, sounds good. Always a great day to have her back in the barn there where you can work on it and drive it. Hopefully get mine out this year and get some time on him. Didn't do much last year with either one of them.
Oh, I didn't realize you weren't riding it much. Oh, that's not good. So, well, anyway, be good that you're going to get it out. And I got mine all fixed up, really. I need to do a little work on the steering box. I got to get somebody to help me so I can try doing an adjustment on it first. And if that doesn't work, I'm just going to buy another one. You know, I can get a rebuilt exchange from Snyder's for $600 or so. That may be the way I end up doing it, so I'll reduce the downtime.
Yeah, well, that's not a fun thing, changing that out with the body on the car. I'll warn you about that, so try adjusting first.
Yeah, well, you know what? It's pretty easy on the Roadster because you just put the top down and then you don't have anything. You just pull it right out through the car.
I forgot it was a Roadster. Yep, you're good to go.
Yeah, it makes it a whole lot easier.
Okay, well, nothing going on here today. Going to get outside and soak up some sunshine. Been a few days of rain and nasty weather here, so I think it's headed in the right direction now. Talk to you soon, Bernie. Always a pleasure. NADOD, Warren, Ohio.
All right, my friend. You have a great day and a better weekend coming up, and we'll catch up to you when we do. NADOD, WA3BM. You take care.
Bye-bye.
All right, clear with Jim, and let's pick up that hoser up in Canada there. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. What's up, buddy?
Hey, right from Hoser Central. Not much up. About 40 degrees, I'm guessing. My weather station kind of wonky. Other than that, not much going on up here today, Bernie. I had one of my transfer relays bugger up. And it transferred over to the position 2, and it wouldn't transfer back. So 24 volts, I had a 120 volt one replacement, so I put that in, and now I got to configure the controls for 120 volt so that I can hit it remotely. This is the one that allows me to switch the radio, the antennas from what I'm using right now, and the radio's on the other shelf. So it's kind of the kingpin. It's in, I suppose I could put it back in and just crank it with a screwdriver. It's pretty stiff relay. I think maybe that's what I'll do is I'll turn this one into a manual transfer. I'll just look for another electric one. Oh, never a dull moment here, Bernie. Always something to do, but whether it gets done or not, that's another story. Over.
Yeah, that's the boat I'm in, too. Yeah, for sure. So, Terry, I'm going to get my shoulder operated on. I finally made the decision. I saw the surgeon a few days ago, and I scheduled it for July 11th, and then I had to go back in and change it to October 10th because I just got too much going on around here. I can't be laid up for 12 weeks minimum. So anyhow, I'm in October the 10th, I'm going to have that surgery, and hopefully it's okay.
Well, they're getting pretty good at those now. You know, like newer technology, newer parts, faster process, better results. You know, it's all going fast. Life and stuff just seems to be on a fast forward trend, you know. Get it done, get it in, get it fast, and get out again, and get on to the next thing. Who knows? They may be running a production line there for you, Bernie. You just get in there and wham bam, and you're going home the same day. Over.
Yeah, maybe for a replacement, but rotator cuff injuries, long recovery period. 12 weeks in a sling, and the first 6 weeks I can't take it out of the sling, so I got to bathe with a sponge bath and stuff like that. I'm going to hate that. And then the second 12 weeks I can take it off and do some things, but I got to keep it on most of the time. But it's going to be a pain.
Well, it's just a life-altering. It's just a temporary alteration to your plan.
I know. I'm not supposed to drive the first 6 weeks, so I don't know what I'm going to do. You know, I'll probably just do it anyway.
And got the one cleared up on the right. We've got to get this one on the left. I don't know if they'll give me antibiotics because we're worried if we need them for an amputation and they're not there. Yeah, I'm walking a thin line here, Bernard. Soon I'm going to have to make a decision, and I'm not good at that. Over.
Yeah, well, all that kind of stuff is a tough decision for sure, and my thoughts are with you, man. I know you're going through a lot, and you're still a happy guy, though, so I like that.
It's the only way you can be, Bernie. If you get down and let little shit like that get you down, you're doomed. You're doomed. You gotta make fun of it. You know, if it's something you don't like in life, make it something you can laugh at. Make it somebody else's idea, now you can laugh at it. Ain't no problem now. You know, just be happy. You gotta step on a few toes too. Who cares?
Yep, that's a good attitude, that's for sure. Well, I wish you the best, buddy. I hope you have a good weekend coming up, and I'll hook up to you next week. And I assume you're staying on for Statler and Waldorf?
I'm going to try. Last week I missed all you guys. I don't know what I was doing. Oh, last Thursday I had to go to the infectious diseases clinic. And he should actually be looking at it today, too, on the other foot. But, yeah, and I wasn't still, actually, it was well into the afternoon when I got out of there. So, I That's a good enough excuse. Sure, no, that's not an excuse. That's the reason I wasn't here. There is no excuse, over.
Yeah, there's no excuse for you, that's for sure. All right, buddy, have a great day, and we'll catch up with you next time. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. See you, Terry.
See you, Bernard. Be good.
I will. All right, Dave, ND4MR. What's happening, brother?
Oh, hey, it's a little too early to tell. I'm almost ashamed, but I'm retired. I'm almost ashamed that I overslept this morning. Not that I had any particular appointments to keep or places to be. Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, on an absolutely beautiful morning, blue sky in every direction, not a cloud in sight, and it's currently 54 degrees. Now, listen carefully, this is a big deal. We are having the world-famous Merle Fest, a music festival starting right here in Wilkesboro, North Carolina today, and it brings in about 70,000 people, which is more than the population of Wilkes County. So we're looking forward to gobs of people bringing in gobs of money to help the local economy. Member number, oh yeah, got to do that, it's 4260. Thanks for being that control guy. This is ND4MR.
Sounds good, buddy. Tell people to bring in their money, but to take their crap with them when they leave.
Well, I guess it's kind of a trade-off. They'll be picking up litter for weeks.
That's the bummer part of it, but I imagine that's probably a pretty good time, though.
Well, if you like that sort of music, it is reportedly one of the best bluegrass and Americana music festivals in the entire country.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? I'm not a super big fan of that kind of music, but I can listen to it.
Well, I'm not a fan at all. So I was raised on rock and roll. It put me through college.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I could listen to it for a while, then I'll run away screaming. Can't take any more.
Well, there you go. Good day and good DX and good luck in the contest. This is ND4MR.
See you, buddy. Have a great one. ND4MR, WA3BM. Okay, 2 to go. WB3IQJ. Don, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Bernie, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. Yeah, I just thought I'd stop by and say hello. And I don't know what's going on with your shoulders, but I've had both of mine operated on. And I found the secret to that is you got to do the therapy afterwards. You got to do it. If you don't do it religiously, mine didn't take near as long as what they anticipated, but then I stayed after all the exercises and all that. So, but I'll tell you what, it sure beats the living with the pain and not being able to get your hand or arm up in the air very far and all that. So I wish you well with it, my friend. You take care. All right, I'm not going to hold it here. I got 43 degrees, and I got to make a trip to Harrisburg here, which is about a 45-minute drive. This is the last Thursday of the month. All the hams down there in that area get together and have a meal together. So my wife and I are headed down there to kind of hang out with them, and then I got to make a hospital visit. I got a former parishioner who's probably not going to make it, so I need to go visit him and the family. So anyhow, enough of that. We'll catch up with you a little later. You have a blessed day, and we'll see you. And like I said, get that done because it's living with the pain, I know, is not fun. WA3BM, WB3IQJ.
All right, yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's been 1 year this month. It's been 1 year that I injured it. And I've been going to therapy, though, 2 days a week. But I think it started, I got to the point where it's not getting any better, I'm not making any progress, and it's still got a lot of problems with it. So finally decided I'm going to wait till the end of summer so that I can get all my stuff around here done, like lawn mowing and swimming pool maintenance and all that kind of stuff. And then when the fall comes, I'm going to get it done.
Yeah, that's what I waited too. Mine was a little more selfish. I wanted to get my golfing season in, so I had mine done at the end of fall, and then I had all winter to recuperate. But like I said, I think from what I've talked to other people and from what I've experienced, the key to that is after the surgery is make sure you do the follow-up therapy, because I know a lot of people didn't, and it took them a whole lot longer to recover. So, okay, my friend, you take care. Lord bless you. I got to get out of here. WB3IQJ, back to you, Bernie.
All right, buddy. Have a good day and a better weekend. We'll see you later. WB3IQJ, WA3BM. All right, last but not least is Ron, KC3FJY, WA3BM. How's things?
Good morning, Bonnie. Yeah, KC3FJY. It's been almost a month since I talked to you last. Been having problems with the radio. Anyway, we're looking at 45 degrees here, and our clouds are clearing out. Should be a nice day. Only going to go up to about the mid-50s. It's supposed to be warmer next week. Over.
Yeah, I'm hoping it starts warming up. I am so tired of this almost warm but not warm, and it's like cold weather bothers my shoulder a lot, so I got to always wear a jacket, and I'm sick of that. I don't want it anymore. So we need warm weather. Warm weather. Warm weather. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Bernie. Well, it should be coming. It's welcome. Anyway, everybody's saying about the weather this, the weather that. Well, it's just typical of this time of the year. Basically, everything, it's up and down temperatures, warm and cold, so nothing unusual. I've seen it all.
Yeah, that's right. You know what? It's funny, too. You have all this up and down, but then all of a sudden one day it'll get real warm, and it never goes back.
Yeah, they're saying close to 90 here next week one day. That'll have me sweating for the first time in a couple of months.
Yeah, I don't mind the real hot weather. I used to hate it, but anymore I really like it. So, and I don't like winter. I used to be an avid skier, and I don't ski anymore, and that was the only thing about winter I liked.
Well, anymore, I don't like anything about winter.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Okay, well, maybe this one won't be so bad. The year before, we didn't have any snow at all. Now, this last winter, we had about two somewhat significant snow at all.
Oh, really? We didn't have any over here, over in western PA. I never even got my tractor out with a snowblower on it. I didn't even get that out one time. So, and I didn't even shovel. I didn't even shovel my front sidewalk. I said, you know what? God put it there. He can take it away.
Yeah, very good. Well, we bought a new electric-powered, battery-powered snowblower, small one, and the two snowballs we had, no problem with it handling it. We get a real bad one. I don't know how well it'll do.
Yeah, I know. All right. Well, you have a great day, and we'll catch up with you next time. KC3FJY, WA3BL.
73.
Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My name is Bernie, and I'm located near Mars, PA, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. I would like your suffix only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. I'll fill in the rest of the call when I work the station. Please come with your call, suffix only. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and please spread them out.
Yankee Lima Bravo. Tango. 3 Quebec.
4 X-Ray Mobile.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Zulu Victor Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, stand by. I got Al, YUB, I got LT, I got IV, I got Echo Juliet, Van ZVL, I got SDL, and I know I missed one. Who was that?
4 X-Ray Mobile.
3 Quebec.
All right, 3 Quebec. Who's the mobile?
4 X-Ray Mobile.
Everybody stand by. Who's the mobile? You're stepping on each other.
4 X-Ray Mobile.
Sierra.
4 X-Ray Mobile, and Sierra, are you mobile?
Roger. Echo Sierra Mobile.
All right, everybody stand by. Okay, I'm going to work the 2 mobiles, and then I'll start at the top with the YUB. Okay, let's see here. 4 X-Ray. Is it WI4X mobile?
Yes, that's permanent.
Well, good morning there, Tom. How are you?
Good, sir. Hope you are. And the route QTH is Virginia Beach, Virginia. We're looking at 59 degrees this morning, and we're going up to 59, so we've already hit it. Skies are, just a little obscured, but we have a good amount of sunlight coming through. And I hope everybody's doing well. It's going to be heading towards the weekend, and sure. Yeah. 73, y'all take care. And this is Whiskey India 4 X-Ray 73.
All right, Tom, have a great day. Thanks for the check-in. WI4X Mobile, WA3BM.
73.
All right, now, I'm going to need help on the next mobile call. I have too many choices to pick from here. Echo Sierra Mobile, give me your entire call, please.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo, Sierra, Romeo, Ernie up there in Connecticut.
All right, Ernie, how you doing? WA1 AESWA3BM. What's going on with you today?
Doing fine, Bernie. Good morning to you and the net. Just taking a ride up to East Hartford, Pratt and Whitney this morning. Got to get the security clearance updated. Hey, thanks for picking me up. The band is up this morning, Roger.
All right, Ernie. Be careful on the roads out there, and we'll see you next time.
7-3, Bernie.
7-3, WA1ES Mobile, WA3BM. All right, K3YUB, how's Al?
Morning, WA3 Bravo Mike, K3YUB, Al in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. I don't know how cold it is here. We're going to find out here. It'll pop up. 45 degrees and mostly cloudy. It's going to be an okay day, I guess, but it's going to be kind of chilly. Anyway, ECARS number 30268. Jack and I will be ready at 10 o'clock. I'm sitting here looking a little bit like Frankenstein. I tripped and fell into some bushes yesterday and scratched up my face and all that, but nothing broken. I'm all right. No pain, no nothing. But I got little bandages all over my face. I look like Frankenstein. Of course, that's probably an improvement. What do you think? Go ahead.
I don't know if you can get an improvement on that face, but yeah, maybe.
Anyway, these scratches should heal. The only thing is, I take a blood thinner, and I kind of bleed more than normal. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, that's always the problem with that stuff, yeah. It doesn't clot up fast. Well, keep it bandaged up good and take care of yourself.
I'll probably be okay by the time next luncheon rolls around. All right, we'll be here at 10. Take care. Have a good session. You're kind of a busy guy, so I'll get out of here. K3YUB, see you later, 7-3.
All right, I want to give you a Kelly's update. They're not getting a new grill until next Wednesday, and then they got to get it installed and that, so I don't know when they're going to be opening.
Holy smokes, that's a bummer.
I know. That's 80% of my social life right there is going to Kelly's. And, yeah, they had the fire in the grill, and she had to sign her life away to buy a new one, and had a hard time getting one and getting one delivered. So it's been tough.
Yeah, I can imagine. My in-laws years and years and years ago had a restaurant. That's not an easy business. It's rough. You never know what's going to happen. All right, we'll cut you loose. Take care, K3YUB.
All right, see you top of the hour. K3YUB, WA3BM. All right, who's the LT station? Is it N3GLT, Gary?
Bingo, you got it. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, Northern Lancaster County. Papa Alpha, good morning to you on a somewhat chilly day. And we're going to stay chilly until we get through the weekend. But it is what it is. And working the flex this morning, about 700 watts on the 05 vertical. How copy?
20 over, S9, sounding terrific. The band's in wonderful shape today, that's for sure. So what do you got going on? Anything good?
Just a busy day of practicing, symphony rehearsal tonight, and then we perform on Friday, and then day off on Saturday, and then back to performing again on Sunday. So it's a somewhat busy day, and I'll squeeze in radio when I can. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Bernie, you're sounding good of 5-9 plus over here. Good morning.
All right, Gary, what instrument do you play?
I'm a clarinetist.
Oh, that's what my daughter was. She played in the, it's not like what you're doing, but she was in the Westmoreland Youth Symphony, and she was pretty darn good. She played the clarinet and the bass clarinet.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I did symphony work on the bass clarinet several years ago, and now switched to principal. So that's what I'm doing, and enjoy it. This concert's going to be a little rough. Difficult pieces coming up, lots of tickets sold, so it better be good. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
You better be good, buddy, that's for sure. All right, you take care and good luck with that. We'll see you. N3GLTWA3BM. All right, now, let me see here. I got one that's India Victor. I know I already talked to, maybe I didn't. VE3IVC, is that you, Antimo?
Hi, Bernie. This is KE8UIV. Over.
All right, Joe. Yep, that was the second choice I had. I knew I'd picked the wrong one. Anyway, KE8UIVWA3BM. How are you?
Fine, thank you, Bernie. I had spoke to you. That was last October, according to what I got finding out. I'm glad to hear your voice. You're 10 over 9. Very, very strong signal. And here in Pennsylvania, Ohio, it's kind of a little chill, 95 degrees. But it's a beautiful day outside. Oh, by the way, I have just retired as of yesterday. This is my third time of retirement from the university. I'm just enjoying this lift and normal pressure that I can feel today, so I enjoy being on the radio. I just want to say good morning to you, and I hope you have a good day as well. So back to you. KE8UIV.
Well, congratulations on the retirement there, Joe. This is your third retirement? Is there going to be a fourth retirement?
I hope not. If I go back to teach, my wife is going to kill me. Over.
Yeah, just stay here and play on the radio, buddy. And it was last October, so good hearing from you, and you take care of yourself, buddy.
Roger. Have a good day. 73. KE8UIV.
All right. KE8UIVWA3BM. Happy retirement. All right, next up, I can't resolve this call. I got Echo Juliet. Who was that? Is there an Echo Juliet in there? Echo Sierra? Something with Echo in it? All right, Van, come on in, buddy. K2ZVL, WA3BM.
WA3BM, K2ZVL. Good morning, Bernie. How you doing?
Hanging in there, buddy. I'm hanging in there. But looking for some warm weather. Are you up the lake?
No, I'm still in New Jersey.
Oh, okay. All right. What are you up to today?
Not too much. It's going to be a nice sunny day here. Cool up home. I started out at 19 up there this morning, so I'm kind of glad I'm down here. But don't really have anything planned here for today. Go ahead.
All right, buddy. Well, you're S9 plus 5. Nice signal coming into Western PA today, and always a pleasure hearing from you. So, let me see here. We're sitting at 48 degrees, and I think our high is going to be 57. Not great, but not terrible.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty good here. I think we're supposed to get up to around 60 or 65, something like that. And it's in the 50s right now, so pretty good. And all right, Bernie, good to hear you. We'll catch you again. Take care. K2ZVL.
All right, always a pleasure, buddy. You know that. So you take care, and we'll see you later. K2ZVL. I'm looking forward to you being up at the lake, and then I know the weather's going to be good. Take care.
Good morning from W2AO.
KC8SDL WA3BM.
Yes, good morning, Mr. Breen. WA3BM recruit. 278 Well, good news, Bernie. The Kenwood is revived. The Kenwood is fixed on the air. How copy?
It's great. It's great. Is that what you're on now?
Yes, sir. Yep. What the problem was, Bernie, the processor switch had a bunch of junk in it, so my buddy come over last night, took the option, so he cleaned a lot of the switches, put it on here, now it keeps sounding good. Everybody I've talked to said I got a good copy. Over?
Yeah, great. Your S9 plus a little bit, and it really sounds good.
Well, I think it's I get some fewer of them on 60. I don't know if you can hear them, but yeah, they're bleeding right over here. But anyway, got a fixture. The simple fix and Tim there in the first ECARS controller said, yeah, Dr. Hall. I don't know about that, but you got to fix. Anyway, by the way, I wish you best of luck when you have the upcoming surgery on your rotator cuff. I hope it goes good for you. And, hope you can get through the recovery quick. Okay, Bree, that's all I got to report. I got 37 degrees. That's why I had the swan on yesterday. It was cold, but I got the good one working. Sure as good. Okay, Bernie, 73. God bless you, brother. We'll talk to you now. Go ball. 8453 lifetime. Bernie, over.
All right, buddy. Well, I'm glad to hear you got that thing working now, and yeah, you are the doctor, getting all these things fixed and brought back to life, and it's great. I really enjoy hearing about it. KC8SDL WA3BM.
That's great.
All right, last one, NU3Q. Bob, what's going on today?
WA3BM NU3Q. As they say, Brian's starting to get real here. So in the last year, I was getting all the things together for the marathon here. So it's going to be a fun week next week. Hi.
Yeah, that'll keep you busy. That definitely will keep you busy. I used to love doing that, but I don't miss it either.
Yeah, I hear what you mean there, but anyway, that's pretty much about it. I'm just doing my daily thing of contributing to all your retiree Social Security there, so that's about it. I'm going to let you go there, and it's getting the end of your shift there anyway, so 7-3's my friend, and take care. WA3BM and U3Q.
All right, Bob, 20 dB over S9. Nice big signal. Take care of yourself, and good luck with the marathon.
Thanks, Bernie. 73.
All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I got 3 minutes left. I'll take a couple more calls.
Mike, go. Tango Sierra Mobile.
Tea with honey.
All right, stand by. I got Mike Golf. That's my friend Mike. I got something with a Sierra Mobile on it. I'll take you first. And I got a TNH, Tea with honey. I mean, that's Tom. Then there was a recheck. Who's the recheck?
NHDOD. Just wanted to check, see if I've got any RF or anything, Bernie. Put another amp in line.
30 over S9, my buddy.
Okay. I'll take it. Thanks. Have a great day. NADOD.
All right, Jim. Take care. NADOD WA3BM. All right, let me get the Sierra Mobile in there, and then I'll go up and get Mike. Sierra Mobile, come on and give me your call.
Good morning, Bernie. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile, Southern New York State. How copy? Over.
I didn't get a chance to look at the S-meter there, Bill, but do it now and I'll give you a report.
Okay, very good. Just wanted to say good morning. Thank you for running this hour. We're coming to the top. So good to hear you. You're 5'8". I'm 30 miles north of New York City. Just headed out to run an errand. We've got 46 degrees, brilliantly sunny here. Good to hear you, Bernie, and 73s for now. AA2TS Mobile, over.
All right there. Very good, Bill. Well, you're about a 57 into Western PA today. Good copy on you.
73s, and thanks for the report, AA2TS Mobile.
All right, my friend. Have a good day. All right, let's see. Mike Golf, K3MG, WA3BM. How are you doing?
I was hoping you'd tell me, Bernie. WA3BM in the group, this is K3MG. Say ECARS number 30148. I say again, figures 30148. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I trust you and your family are safe, sound, secure, and healthy. I've got you 59 plus 20. By the way, you're listening to me on a excuse me, a brand new set of 3-500 Zulu tubes here in the old SP220. I think I told you that the other day. But then again, I had to take a loan out to buy them. Anyway, take care, brother. Catch you a little later on down the road, and I'm sure you got a few more brothers to take in there. You take care. Good, always good to hear your voice. WA3BM Group, K3MG.
25 dB over S9 there, Mike. All sounding pretty darn good.
That's about time I do something right. Take care, bro.
All right, we'll catch you later. Excuse me, K3MG, WA3BM. All right, the last one on this list is TWH, K1TWH. Go on, Tom.
Yeah, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, with only the suffix, right? With tea with honey, it gets you have to remember the prefix. K1 tea with honey, ECARS 1556, pushing about 300 watts or so in your direction today. Your signal's weak here in southeast Massachusetts, not strong like it usually is, Bernie, so I'm probably not that strong either. But we've got a sunny day. It's only going to get in the mid-40s, maybe 50, but still, we'll take it. Have a great day, and thanks for running in that. WA3BM, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
All right, Tom. Good hearing from you, my friend. You're a 5'8" into Western PA today. I guess propagation between you and me is not that great right now, but that's okay. I hear you perfectly.
Yeah, it could be one way, too, Barney. Could be one way. I've seen that before. Over.
Oh, yeah. I've seen it one way before, too. All right, everyone, that is the end of my shift. Thank you, everyone, for checking in with me. I had a really nice time doing this, and I'm going to turn it over to my two good friends and neighbors, K3YUB, Al, and who's the other dude? K3UFM, Jack.
Okay, WA3 Bravo, Mike, K3YUB. Thanks, Bernie, for taking the last hour and 15 minutes. You sound terrific, by the way. So you want to officially sign? Oh, before you do, let's get Jack in here and say hi to you.
Good morning, Bernie. K3UFM here. They're paving the road next to me, and I was just outside watching the trucks. See you, Bernie.
All right, you guys have a good show, and thanks for being my friend. I had 31 check-ins today, 3 mobiles.
Very nice, very nice. As always, you kept up your average for sure, Bernie. You have a good one up there, K3UFM. Back to Al.
All righty, very, very good. I'll tell you what, Bernie always does a nice job, and I hope his shoulder is feeling a little bit better. I know he's got surgery scheduled further off in this year sometime. Anyway, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Good morning, all. And my call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima. I'm located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. Jack, K3UFM, and I will be your net control stations for this hour. Morning, Jack.
Morning, Al. K3UFM. Name is Jack in Gibsonia, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. ECAR number is 30477. Back to you, Al.
All righty. Very, very good. Okay. Before I get the announcements, Jack, I still look like Frankenstein, Jack. Go ahead.
Well, hey, that's okay. I heard you say that you'll be better by the time luncheon is. I was popping in and out, and I always have fun watching the paving guys.
Well, you should be out there, telling them what to do.
Yeah, I don't want to do that anymore.
Okay. All righty. Hey, if there's any emergency or priority traffic, call now.
Nothing heard.
Okay, anybody out there have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? Call now.
Nothing heard.
ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. All Eastern time, by the way. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month, and that would be at 10 a.m. Please remember, this is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operator. Unless there's an emergency, please do not try to check in until we ask for check-ins. Somebody must send me an email. Let's see. We take a list of check-ins and work from that list. Mobile stations, you always have priority. You'll be called upon first. Please tell me that you're mobile. Don't forget to do that, otherwise you're down at the bottom of the list. If the check-in station would like to call another station, all you got to do is ask, make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. ECARS is not a rag chew net, but we're friendly. Try to help everybody as best we can. If you need any help, we're here. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS, but we certainly encourage it. ECARS does an awful lot of good, especially with its scholarship program. A lot of money was handed out last year. The same thing will be there this year for young amateur radio operators seeking further degrees in college or whatever. Look at our website. It's located at whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Oscar Mike. You can find out all kinds of information about ECARS. And we're always looking for net control operators. If you are a member of ECARS in good standing, contact our net manager if you want to be a net control operator. His name is Jim. His call sign is KA1MQ. He's got all the details. And you can find out more about this by visiting the ECARS website. You ready to go, Jack?
Ready to go, Al.
All righty. This is ECARS. We're taking check-ins. Mobiles only, mobiles only, mobiles only. Go now.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
I hear Rudy. He's very weak, Jack. You get him?
Rudy, stand by. KCB, stand by. What was the other mobile station? The other mobile station, this is Relay. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra in the mobile. This is Relay K3 UFM. Good morning to you.
Well, good morning. I recognize your voice. Nice to hear you, gentlemen. Again, my name is Bill Bravo India Lima, and I'm in Chappaqua, New York, about 35 miles north of New York City. Jack, you're about 5'8", and Al is about 5'5". Good to hear you, gentlemen. My ECARS number 20831. Back to you, Jack, is Relay Station. Over.
Very good, Bill. Recognize you too there. I thank you for coming in here this morning. It sounds like you're doing very well. You're at least a 5x7 in Chappaqua, New York. Let's see if Al has a copy on you. Over to you, Al.
He's about a 2x2 here, Jack. Not very copyable. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm sure you probably heard that, Bill, but we got you in here fine and dandy. Anything we can do for you this morning? Over?
No, sir, but thank you for picking me up, and I did hear Al. You know, he's about a 5'5", but my noise level in the mobile is only an S1, so I'll take it. Thanks, gentlemen, for running this edition of ECARS, and I'll be listening along. AA2TS Mobile, 73 for now.
All right, very good, Bill, very good. I'm glad that you had a chance to check in with us this morning. AA2TS in the... Was there another letter after the S there, Bill? Over?
No, sir, it's a 2x2 call. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra.
Okay, I couldn't read my scribbling there. I scribbled an M for mobile and didn't put the slash in there, so I confused myself. That's easy to do these days. Thank you again, Bill. You have a great day, and be safe in the mobile. Clear with AA2 Tango Sierra, and we're looking for Rudy, KC3 Kilo Sierra Bravo in the mobile, K3UFM.
Gotcha.
Good morning. You sound real good. Good morning, Al. Both y'all sound real good. I got you at 10-7, 49 degrees, and cold in Baltimore now, right?
Roger. Cold in Baltimore. Well, we're at 45 degrees here, Rudy. 45 degrees. Got you at a 5 and 5 this morning. Everything well with you, Rudy? Over?
Yes, sir. Everything's going to the right. Everything is definitely going to the right. And I want to say good morning to you and Al. Y'all appreciate y'all picking me up. Y'all sound real good. Is that Roger?
Roger. Thank you, Rudy. We always appreciate hearing you in here in the morning, and always glad to hear that you're safe and everything is moving right along. I will pass along a 73 from myself and from Al. Al had a very weak copy on you, but he did hear you in there, Rudy. Take care, Rudy. 7-3 to you.
Thank you, sir. Good morning to the band. Good morning to ECARS. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day.
Over to you, Al.
Hey, Rudy, 73, and have a good one. I can hear you, but like I said, it's about a 2x2. Okay, very good. Jack, did you have any other mobiles? Because we got Terry waiting in the wings. WKD. Go ahead, Jack.
Those were the only two that I heard.
All right, well, let's go to Terry, then we'll see if there's anybody out there that's mobile. Terry, what's going on?
I heard K3HQC calling in there. You may want to give him a call.
K3HQC, go.
Yeah, this is Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile. How copy, over?
Hey, I got you. Not real strong, though. What's going on?
Just out for picking up some coffee this morning and stopped here along the creek for a couple minutes and thought I'd say hello. The sort of cloudy, but the sun's breaking through, and I think our temperature's about the same as yours, so looking forward to a good day, over.
Very good, very good. It's Allen, isn't it?
That's correct. Allen in Leola, Pennsylvania, eastern Lancaster County, over.
All right, very good. Jack, I bet you have a better copy than I do. That's K3HQC, Allen there. He's mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning, Alan. Thanks for being here. It's good to hear you in there again. Got you at a 5 and 4 most of the time. Signal's moving around a little bit, but you're doing a good job, Alan. Over?
Okay. Yep, that's 40 meters. You never know. I guess I need to get a bigger antenna, but this one seems to work fairly well. Anyhow, we'll let you guys get on with your net. Thanks a lot for being there, and have a good week, over.
All right, Alan, thank you for being there, and you be safe out there in the mobile, and we'll look for you next time. Clear with K3HQC in the mobile, K3UFM. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I had a copy on Al, but he's very, very weak. Yeah, you got to see his TRZ page. Wow, he's got quite a shack there. Anyway, before we get back to Terry, any other mobiles?
Nothing heard.
Okay, let's get our neighbor Terry there. W3WKD. What's going on over there in North Glenshaw?
Oh, the same old, Al. Same old. You probably want to pick up QRP stations, too, there. I just want to jump in here and tell you I heard the mobile. So I'm glad I could contribute something there. I'll talk to you guys tonight on 28.430, and we'll have more to say then, using ancient modulation. I'm ECARS number 30799 for life. So I'll send it back to you. K3 UFM, K3YUB, W3WKD.
Good morning there, Terry. 5 and 9, nice signal coming in, and there's no storms projected for tonight. We should have 10 meters to ourselves this evening, Terry.
Well, let's hope. You know, the other night on what's that other net that's on 10 meters? The breeze shooters. The other night, they had a net control station down in the Beaver Valley. That's tough for me. I have a pretty good hill between me and the Beaver Valley, and so I thought I'll go on and listen to Oh, geez, boy, my pulling blanks today. I'll listen to them online using a website. So I go and I pick up the national list of sites, SDR sites, and I thought, I wonder if there is, Skip is still there. Well, I could hear them the best in Oregon. I mean, I could hear people so well in Oregon that I could not hear locally. So you know how that goes. Anyway, back to you guys. Talk to you tonight. K through IUB, W3WKD.
Alrighty, very good. Hey, that's ham radio. That's radio, period. You can hear somebody on the other side of the world and not hear your neighbor. Okay. Take care. Have a good one, man. We will catch you tonight. Hopefully, unless I fall asleep, which has been happening a lot lately. Alrighty. All right, let's try some QRPs. Any QRPs out there? QRPs, little radios. I'm not talking about radios, the 100-watt radios, you turn them down to 10 watts. Little radios, go. Hearing, Jack?
There's a nice carrier out there, but no modulation.
Hey, nice carrier. Come on in with some modulation.
All clear.
Alrighty. Okay. General call up for ECARS. Jack, hang on to your seat. Anybody, anywhere. And suffixes only. Go.
Mike, November 2 Alpha Sugar United. Charlie, Oscar, India. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, Jack, this is what I have here. I bet you have more. I have Mike Golf. I have Alpha Sierra Uniform. I have Charlie Oscar India. That's that West Virginia guy. I have RFK. And I have IQJ. Who else you get?
Sierra Delta Lima, and I think there was a Charlie Lima, but I might have mixed that one up, Al. Over.
All right, well, we'll give that one a call. I'll put those two guys at the bottom list. That's Mr. 6146, that SDL guy. Mike Golf, what's going up there in fabulous Butler, Pennsylvania? Go. Mike Golf?
K3MG, looking for MG.
Good morning. Thank you for bringing me in, Jack. K3UFM and Group, K3MG. Skimmison there with the XYL. Sorry about that. Excuse me. K3UFM, K3MG. Jack, I've got you a 59 plus 22, and 3, K3YUB, 59 plus 10. You're up here in the Butler. Gentlemen, good morning. It's always good to hear your voice there. ECARS number 30148. I say again, figures 30148. And like I said, Al, I hope that the XYL is feeling better. You're listening to two brand new 3-500 Zulu 2s. I think I said that maybe a week or so ago. Up about 400 watts. We're just kind of easing them back up to a full capacity there. I needed a loan to buy them there. Jack, let me send it back to you. Pleasure's mine once again. I've been, that's what I'm looking for. Anyway, I forgot there. Best regards to all. K3UFM, K3MG.
All righty, Mike. Good to hear you in there this morning. You're 10 over 9. Everything is going fine and dandy right now, and nothing new to report. But we're looking forward to catching up with you again soon. Those new tubes are probably warming up and doing a good job for you. Good that you got them in there. That'll give you a lot of service. K3MG, I'm going to send it over to Al. K3UFM, passing it over to K3YUB.
All righty, very good. Hey, Mike, are those...
they're not Taylors, but they're made in China, so just change the name. But they seem to have a little bit of a thicker glass casing than the Taylors, just in my opinion, because I have some Taylors here. So they seem to be working great there, and hopefully they'll work a little bit longer. And like I said, I had to go... I had to take a loan out to get those guys. Take care, most esteemed one. K3UFM, oh, good God. K3YUB, K3MG.
Now, before you leave, are you guys okay? Do you need food or clothing after paying for those tubes?
Yeah, I'm going to have to go back down to Butler here, down to Main Street, to start begging for some food or something like that.
All right. Take care, Mike. Always a pleasure to hear from you. All righty. Let's move along here. Alpha Sierra Uniform, go.
Okay, Al, K3YUB. This is November 2, Alpha Sierra Uniform. Craig in Stratford, New Jersey. Currently 52 degrees and cloudy, but the sun's peeking out periodically. And we're looking forward to just relaxing and taking it easy today. Maybe playing a little radio. Hopefully the absorption rate lessens and we could get some good QSOs going. So we're just playing around radio today. So back to you, Al. November 2, Alpha Sierra Uniform.
Okay, Craig, very, very good. I got you at a solid S9. You sound really good over here. What are you running over there, Craig? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm using a Kenwood TS590. I'm using a Pro 7 headset, and the antenna is an 80-meter off-center fed, about 60 feet.
Oh, very good. I'm using an off-center fed antenna also. And hang on to that 590. To this day, I'm sorry I sold mine. Jack, you have a copy on Greg?
Sure do, same as you do there. Good morning, Craig. N2ASU, K3UFM. You're a solid S9 coming into Gibsonia. Thank you for being with us here this morning, Craig. Back to you.
Okay, Jack, thank you guys, and you take care, and I'm going to go play a little bit of radio for a while. N2ASU.
All righty, very good. Nice to hear from Craig. You take care. Have a great day. All right, let's move along. Let's get down to West Virginia there, and our good friend Ted. COI, come on in.
Hey, well, Jack and Al, I welcome you down here to southern West Virginia. And, we're having a beautiful day here for a change. And today I'm going to try to beat down some of this grass. And I don't know, that stuff just comes back. I think I'm just going to fence off the property and get some sheep or something. Let them do the work for me. I'm getting tired of it already. Anyway, that Rudy on his mobile, I can almost all the time hear him on that mobile. It's just, he must have a heck of a good setup on that thing, because some mobiles, hit and miss. But him, I always hear. And I wonder if he gets disoriented when he has to park the car and is still for a while. I think he's in constant motion. But anyway, somebody has to find out his secrets. Back to you, Al, KCH2.
All righty, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, he does a lot of mobile work, and I hear him on, pretty sure I hear him at different times of the day as well, but Rudy always does real well. Hey, Jack, say hi to a good friend down there in West Virginia, Ted.
Good morning, Ted. Glad to hear you in there this morning. That's a good thing. And you're bouncing between a 5.6 and 5.7. Grass is growing fast up here, too, and unfortunately, I have this dumb idea that I should put something on it to kill the dandelions, but I'm afraid it's going to make the grass grow too, Ted. Over?
Oh, Lord, don't mess with it. No, don't mess with it. I don't mind the dandelions. I mean, I think they're kind of pretty. I got 2 acres, too. If I had a postage stamp size yard, I might get out there and do some of that dandelion removal and all that stuff, but I'll tell you what, Jack, I've been trying to kill this lawn for 48 years. It just keeps coming back no matter how bad I treat it, so I'm not going to fool with the dandelion. Anyway, I hope you're sounding good. You and Al both coming in here about a 5.8, 5.9, and the past few days the band's been in horrible shape, so you should have a lot of check-ins today because it seems like everybody can be heard. I'm hearing everybody, not one person have I not heard today. Anyway, back to you, Jack.
All right, Ted. Very good, very good. Well, I can find some ways to kill the grass. I've put some stuff out there to kill other things, and it's taken out some grass for me. But it looks green from the road. We got some nice moss out there and some great Gibsonia weeds, and makes for a good look from the roadside, and that's all that really counts. Anyway, Ted, thanks for being here. You have yourself a terrific day, and we'll catch you next week. Clear with KC8COI, K3UFM. Back to Al at net control.
All righty, very good. 81073. You be careful down there now, okay?
Yeah, I'm going to watch out. Haven't seen any snakes yet this year, but I got some snakes shot in the 22. I'm ready for them. KC8COI.
All right, very good. Hey, I hope your aim is good. I don't like snakes. The house I used to live in when I was a kid, we had snakes all over the place. I hated them. Anyway, take care, 1073. WB2RFK, that's Ken. And let's find out how many dogs he has today. Go ahead, Ken.
K3YUB, K3UFM. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. 10 Kilo Echo November. It's sunny. Hartsdale, North Carolina. Supposed to get up to 75 today, guys. Everything going great here.
Holy smokes, that's hot, Jack. What do you think?
Boy, that's for sure. You're going to have a great day there, Ken. That's really good. I think we're going to get to 58. I think that's what they're projecting here. So, going to be a little on the cool side compared to down there. As long as the sun's shining, it'll be good up here, and it's supposed to. Ken, good to hear you in there. I heard you last night, even though signals were bad in some cases on the North Carolina net, I actually heard you better. So you had a good night on the radio for sure. WB2RFK to pick it up from K3UFM.
K3UFM, WB2FK, yeah. I enjoyed listening for you guys. My wife just had to go to the cardiologist for a checkup. But I think I'm going to get outside today and do something. I don't know what, but it starts cool here and then gets warm as the day goes on. So, back to Jack. Back to Al.
Okay. Very good. Well, it's good to hear you, Ken. It really is. And, hey, you take care of yourself down here. We'll be anxious to hear from you again. And be anxious to hear you on the North Carolina single sideband net. Any final words for Ken there, Jack?
No, just have yourself a great day, Ken. Get outside, and even if all you do is walk around and enjoy what Mother Nature has given us today. Kenny, over?
Oh, yes, I agree with that, Jack.
7-3 there, Ken. Over to you, Al.
All righty. Very, very good. Very good. Okay, we got WB3IQJ waiting in the wings there. That's Reverend Don. Come on in here, Don.
Hey, good morning, Jack and Al, K3YUB, K3UFN, WB3IQJ.
I don't hear him, Jack.
Nice,
Got him.
Nice signal. Jack, you're a little stronger this morning than Al is, but you're both fine copy, not a problem. So, 46 degrees here in Thompsontown this morning, and looks like it's going to be a nice day. I was out already this morning and did some work on the tractor, hooked the trailer up to the truck, and loaded a zero-turn mower going this afternoon to pick up a new one. I decided to buy a green one this time, so it'll match with my tractor. So I used to tell people, I used to drive farmhauls all the time when I was a kid on the farm. We were a farmhaul family, and I used to tell the John Deere people that the reason they painted John Deere's green was so they could hide in the grass when the farmhauls went by. But I got to eat my words because now all my stuff's green. But that's the way the life works, right? So, okay, well, let me turn it over there to Jack, and then he can flip it down there to you, Al. This is WB3IQJ. Over to you, Jack.
All right, Don, WB3IQJ from K3UFM. Good to hear you in there this morning, and good story on the tractors there. Hide that green one in the grass, so the farmhouse can go by. Well, hey, I'm glad to hear you getting a new one there. I fixed my tires up on my old my lawn tractor a couple of weeks ago. Put some stuff in there called flat out because I had 3 flats out of 4, and doggone stuff has been working great. It sure is nice to go out and hit the key and just be able to drive and cut instead of sitting there, fighting, getting all the tires ready and everything else. So sometimes you need to treat yourself with something good. Anyway, great to hear you in there, Dawn, as always, and appreciate the fact that you come back and see us every week. I'll be clear with WB3IQJ and sending it over to Al. Pick her up, Al.
Alrighty, very good. Dawn, your signal did come up. I heard your last comment there. 73, have a good one, my friend. Jack, what was that stuff called? Flat out?
Yes, flat out.
Come in a spray can or like a can that you hook onto the valve?
It comes in a pouch. And it's about $18 on Amazon, and it'll repair 2 to 3 tires depending on how bad things are. Over.
All right, 'cause I've got some stuff on 4 wheels out there that they're always going flat, especially my hose winder. It's where'd you buy it?
Amazon.
Amazon. Well, I get all kinds of stuff. I think I see that Amazon truck at least 3-4 times a week stopping at my house. All righty. Hey, we got KC8SDL out there, Mr. 6146. I hope I can copy him. Go ahead, Rob.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. My 2 big buddies here. K3YUB, K3 from how copy, Al? Over.
I got you about 3x3 there, Rob. 3x3. How you doing? Everything okay?
I'm doing a lot better now. I'm talking to you. The Kenwood is sick. I lost it last week. I did last night when he brought over some deoxit, and we cleaned all the switches underneath the hood, and it's working good now. 3x3 copy, you're about the same, good copy. Doing good, doing better now. I'm talking to you. Over.
Okay. I didn't get a whole lot of that, Jack. You want to tell me what he said?
Okay, good morning, Rob. Thanks for being here. I heard you last week on the Kenwood. Glad to hear that you got the Kenwood 830 going again by good old deoxit and cleaning the switches. Well, that's one of the things when I get one of those in here to repair, I just do that whether I think they need it or not, and go through it that way. It usually saves me a lot of time. Anyway, the 830 sounding fine. Most of the time you're hitting me at about a 5 and 4 here, Rob. A 5 and 4. Over.
That's all I want to hear. 5 and 4. You're about the same good copy. Yeah, see what else now. I was scared about the table. I thought it was something more I could fix, but my buddy come over last night about 6 o'clock, pulled the covers off it, and he just ripped all the switches, worked them over that, and he put it out here. I didn't work South Carolina last night, New York, and toward the evening hours that did good stuff. Okay, Chick, I thought I could know Al's got foggy, 37 degrees, so the bit much easier to get kind of warm. Got a lot better. By the way, tell Al, he's Frankenstein. Hey, Jack, let's hook this up. Hook him up to the showcase. This is plate cap on that quad. That'll make he'll be safe.
Now you dipped down a little bit there, but I got most of that. Cut most of that. And Rob is saying something about the 6LQ6s in the Swan. 6LQ6s in the Swan. Over.
Maybe we should call him Mr. 6LQ6. No, I didn't get very much of that at all. His signal dipped on. I'm going to have to go out there maybe today and do something with that antenna. You know, I had the one side lower. Maybe I'll raise it back up again. Go ahead.
Well, it's worth trying. As we both talked, unfortunately, we both think it's directional, but you don't have anything to hook it to on that direction. Anyway, Rob is sitting at 36 degrees this morning, so Rob is a little wet on the cool side, Al. Over?
Okay, well, maybe I could just raise that end up a little bit higher, because it's more like an inverted V now. Before, it used to be a sloper. But I was always afraid to put it up high in the tree, and if the branch falls, there goes my chimney. Go ahead.
Roger. I got that for sure. Rob, thanks for being here today. I hope to be on the hybrid nets this weekend. I missed the Drake net, but maybe this weekend I'll have a better shot. Rob, 7-3 to you, KC8SDL, 7-3, Rob.
Very good, Jack. Very good, 73. By the way, real quick before I go, just tell Al I'll hook the 6LQ6s up to his pad. He'll be expecting that. Over.
Okay. Rob says he's going to hook those 6L6s up to your Frankenstein shack, and you'll be a better man, Al.
You got to see my face now. I look like Frankenstein.
Al had a little fight with a shrub that he was working on yesterday, Rob, and he has a few bandages on his face. Over.
Okay, well, sounds good, but why? This is recovery, that's form, really fight that. You know, you mean that. Okay, I cooperate with my check. That is me. 73, by the way, 8452, my name. Al, 73, Jack. Over.
All right, Rob, you take care now. Thanks for being here. 7-3, clear with KC8SDL, K3UF. Whoops, over to K3YUB.
Okay, very good. 7-3, Rob. Jack, you want to pick up that Charlie Lima?
Is there a station out there with a Charlie Lima in the suffix? Is there a Charlie Lima in the suffix? Over. I might have got that confused with Rob. Over.
That could be. Okay. Well, we're going to stand by for mobiles again. Any other mobiles? Mobiles only, go.
Nothing heard.
QRPs only. QRPs, go.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
Al, I don't hear a QRP, but I got a November Lima X-ray. Over.
I'll pick him up. I didn't hear him.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray. Whoops, this is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Good morning. I guess you're a relay for me?
Roger.
Wonderful. November Lima X-ray. My name is Tracy. My QTH is Weston, W-E-S-T-O-N, Connecticut. And I'm reaching out on a Zygo 6100.
All right, Zygo 61. That doesn't have a lot of power in it. Is that a QRP, Tracy? Over.
Roger, I'm putting out 5 watts right now.
Okay, very good. 5 watts is getting me a 5 and 4. 5 and 4 here into Western Pennsylvania, 10 miles north of. Let's see if Al did you pick up Tracy at all?
Not at all, Greg.
All right, Tracy, net control does not have you, but we got you in here. Weston, Connecticut with 5 watts. Back to you, Tracy.
Thank you much for the relay. And 73 DeWall on the net. And we'll reach out again when I figure out what I'm doing wrong with my antenna.
Well, you're doing something good with that antenna. You're getting down this far with 5 watts, and that's going to vary by day. So I think you got a good job. Have some fun with the 5 watts, Terry. Enjoy the Zygo 6100. 7-3, KC1, November Lima X-ray, K3 UFM. Back to Al at net control.
Hey, was his name Tracy or Terry?
I wrote Tracy.
All right, very good. I got to keep my log straight here. Okay, any other QRPs before we have a general call up?
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP West Virginia.
We got one now. Kilo Charlie 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. This is K3 UFM.
It's Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Gary in Houston, West Virginia, running 3 watts. 3 watts there, Roger.
Gary in Shinton, West Virginia, 3 watts. My goodness gracious. I'll take a look at the meter the next time around, Gary, but your 3 watts is making it up here to the Pittsburgh area. Back to you.
Roger. Yeah, I'm running 3 watts out of the Zygo G90 and into an Inset long wire, about 66 feet long, up 22 feet. Stretched over a swamp there, Roger.
66 feet long, stretched over a swamp. Gary, I believe I worked you before because I remember an antenna strung out over the swamp. Is that correct? Over?
Roger.
Okay, very good. Well, you're at a 5 and 3 this morning. A 5 and 3, nice solid signal coming in. That swamp certainly helps you out, I bet, with those 3 watts. Al, any copy at all on Gary? Over.
very, very light, but I do understand him. It's probably about a little less than a 3 and 3. Go ahead.
Okay, well, Al has you at a 3 and 3. He's got a copy on you too this morning, Gary. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, the conditions must be pretty good there this morning. Okay, fellas, I'll let you get back out there. Maybe get a couple more QRPs in there. QRP is starting to really get popular now. A lot of people are exploring the new different region of amateur radio, and I'm glad of it there. KBUGP back.
Very good, Gary. Very good. And one of the things that's made it popular is those Zygoos out there. You hear more and more of them all the time. It looks like a very, very interesting radio there. Thanks for being in here and chatting with us this morning. And you have yourself a great day. Clear with Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP K3UFM. Back to you, Al.
Okay,
W2AO W2 Atlantic Ocean.
There was a double, Al. Try that call again.
QRP, go again.
Yes, the call's Kilo. Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Lima.
An Alpha Lima, there was somebody else.
Kilo Alpha 3, Lima Sierra Kilo, QRP.
Lima Sierra Kilo is very, very weak. The Alpha Lima, come on back. I think your QRP goes.
Yeah, hope you copy me. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Lima. QRP, handle is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. Location is Morgantown, West Virginia, running 5 watts currently. House copy, K3UFF, Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Lima.
Okay, we got you. WB1 Alpha Lima QRP K3UFM. Good morning, Jeff. Your 5 watts from Morgantown is coming in at least a 5 and 8 here. 5 and 8. Back to you, Jeff.
Oh, that's great news. I'm running a G90. Of course, you'll run 20, but I've got to pull back to 5 so I can officially consider myself QRP. Antenna is a Alpha Delta 40-meter dipole. So we're using an antenna that's tuned for this band, and that always helps. Go ahead.
Boy, it certainly does. That's doing a nice job there with the 40-meter dipole. I have a 40-meter inverted V tuned for this band too, and it sure makes a difference over trying anything else that I have up. Al, do you have a copy on Jeff? Over.
Certainly do. He's a 5 and 6, Jack.
There you go, Jeff. Al has you at a 5 and 6. You're getting some good reports this morning. Over.
Well, I appreciate it, gentlemen. My rig says 5 watts, and my SWR meter agrees. 5 watts PEP, so there we go. Guys, thanks for the report. Thanks for running ECARS. And we'll probably, next time we check in, we might run a slightly more power. I put that antenna up because I thought I needed it when I put the ham check on the air. I was only running 100 watts, and I thought, well, I better do monoband antennas. But clearly, it was a good call. All right, thanks, gentlemen. Have a great day. We'll send it back to net control. K3UFF and the net, ECARS net, Whiskey Bravo 1 Alpha Lima.
All right, Jeff, thank you very much for being here. It was obviously a good call. You're doing a fine job there with the 5 watts. You take care and have fun. Clear with WB1, Alpha Lima, QRP, K3UFM. Back to you, Al. Let you pick up Lima Sierra Kilo. Over.
Okay, I hope I can still hear him. 7-3, Jeff, by the way. Lima Sierra Kilo, QRP, go.
Okay, yeah, I've got a light copy on you. This is Kilo Alpha 3, Lima Sierra Kilo, Erie, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30675. And I heard all the QRP, so I said I'll drag out my Zygu and see what happens. I'm on an off-center fed antenna. So just want to hear if that copy me. Go back to that.
Okay, not bad. About a 4 and 4, but I tell you what, you're doing a good job. What do you think, Jack?
So. Folks, good. Excellent job here. Got you at a 5 and 5. Your Zygu with the, I think you set her down to 5 watts right now. You got a 5 and 5 coming in here. Over.
Okay, fine business. Well, we won't turn this into a QRP net, but I thought I'd check in and see what would happen if I put my Zygu up on an off-center fed antenna. So thanks a lot, guys, and I'll turn it back to net. This is KA3LSK, Bob in Erie, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Bob, I'll tell you what, I'm using an off-center fed antenna also, and they're not as efficient as a dipole cut for frequency, but I'll tell you, you're doing a really good job. 5 watts, what do you think, Jack?
I think he's doing an excellent job coming in here at a 5 and 5. That's a real nice report for that. Over.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Hey, how's everything up in Erie? Everything okay up there, good?
Oh, yeah. Well, we got through the frost session here. It got down to just tickled below 40 degrees, and it had some frost, so it must have been around the mid-30s in the frost overnight. But we're warmed up, blue skies and sunshine, so looking forward to warming up.
Okay, Bob, 7-3, I kind of lost you there. You have a good one. And always good to hear these QRPs. Jack, just a comment. One of the things I really would like to do one day is take a QRP rig and go out on that lighthouse up there at Presque Isle and see what I could do there. You know, with Lake Erie all around me there. I used to go fishing up there all the time. I always had good luck fishing. I might have good luck fishing for signals. What do you think?
Oh, you probably would. It would be very interesting to try. I think that would be a nice location, Al. Over.
Oh, there you go. Okay, this is ECARS. My call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. We're going to stand by for regular check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go.
Kilo Delta 4 W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Golf Lima Delta Papa Tango.
Bravo Whiskey.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Holy smokes, that was a train wreck. I didn't get any of those. What did you get, Jack?
I got Alpha Oscar. I think I got an 8C, and the rest was a train wreck for me also, Al.
All right, now we're going to go with these two. Then we're going to take another call up, and we'd like you to spread them out because that was a real train wreck. Alpha Oscar, go.
Thank you. Name is Stu, Sugar Tango United, located in Fishkill, New York, ECARS number 2248. Since 1978, you fellows are coming in well. We're using a Kenwood 890, and we're in Fishkill, which is about 60 miles north of New York City. So how copy? W2AO. Thank you.
Okay, Stu, very good. I got you at about a 5 and 5, Stu. You're doing a nice job with that Kenwood. Always a pleasure to hear from you, by the way. I think you sound terrific. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Stu. I'll tell you what, you did really good. That was a real pile-up we had, and you were the only one that I could clearly pick out well, Stu. You're a 5 and 7 here this morning. 5 and 7. Thank you for being with us, Stu. W2AO to pick it up. This is K3UFM.
K3UFM and gang W2AO. Yeah, well, the band's in rough shape today, and I don't think it's a time to go QRP. That just makes it difficult for everybody, but that's just my opinion. Back to you from W2AO.
Roger, Stu. Hey, we hear that for sure. Everybody's out there having fun, and hey, this is a hobby, and we are definitely enjoying it. And Stu, thanks for being here today, and look forward to hearing you next week. Clear with W2AO, K3UFM. Back to Al.
Okay, very good. How about the 8 Charlie? The 8 Charlie, go.
Well, Al, I don't hear anything. Why don't you try mobiles? I might have heard a mobile in there, but I'm not sure.
All right, any mobiles in that group? Go now.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Got one, Al. Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. AES Mobile K3UFM.
Hey, good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, Connecticut. Ernie up here. We got 45 and sunny. Not a bad day for a ride. How are you guys?
Oh, we're doing good. You got a 5 and 4 down here. 5 and 4. Nice day for a ride. Hey, that must be nice. I guess the bug struck you there. And what are you using in the mobile? Over.
Roger. Got an 857D into a 40-meter ham stick. Seems to work out pretty good. The band is tough today, though, Roger.
Roger. Well, you hear so many mobiles using a ham stick. It's just amazing to me that almost all of them sound really, really good, and it's probably an easy way to get the mobile set up there. Back to you, over.
Yeah, Roger. I got a ball mount on the back of the Jeep here. Got the 40-meter on, obviously, but I got a 10, a 17, and a 20 in the tube up on the roof, so we can change. You just got to get out and do it. Hey, thanks for picking me up. You guys do a great job. 7-3.
Okay, I believe that's Ernie there, isn't it? Over.
Roger, Ernie.
Yeah, I think we spoke to you before there, Ernie, and you're doing a good job with the 857 and the ham stick. Real nice job. Nice copy on the mobile. I'll be clear with WA1, AES and the mobile. Catch you next Thursday. Back over to you, Al.
All right, very good. Okay, we're going to call for general call-up. Spread them out, please, because it just gets to be a very difficult copy. Go now.
Golf Lima Tango. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
1 Mike Romeo. November 8 Charlie. Kilowatt Oscar.
Echo X-Ray India. Hotel.
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
Quebec November Tango.
Okay. Jack, this is what I have. I have Golf Lima Tango. I have Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. I have November Quebec 3 Charlie. I have a Kilo Oscar. I have an Echo X-Ray India. I have a NU3Q. And I have a Quebec November Tango. You got anybody else?
I've got Mike Romeo out there. And you said, is there a November Quebec 8 Charlie? And I think the rest I got the same as you, Al. Over.
All righty. Yeah, there was a November Quebec 3 Charlie. All right, everybody be patient. Stand by, please. Golf Lima Tango, go.
Good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. Here at Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, 47 degrees, chilly day today. Only heading up to about 57 or so, and then we're going to plummet down to 38. We've got some frost warnings coming in as we get into Friday, but it's a little unseasonable, but we'll take it. And currently it is mostly cloudy, as I said, at 48 degrees. And running about 700 watts at peaks and using the Flex here. From the Flex Room, this is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, Gary from the Flex Room, N3, GLT. You're doing really well. I got you to 5 and 8. Very nice, Gary. Audio is beautiful, too. What do you think, Jack?
Gary, that's a wonderful signal. You're 10 over 9 here in Gibsonia. 10 over 9. That Flex really sounds beautiful. Back to you, Gary.
Oh, Roger. We'll take 10 over 9 any day of the week. You guys sound like you're having fun, so continue having fun. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
7-3, Gary, and thank you.
All right, 7-3, Gary. How about K3AC? Go.
Yeah, good morning, Al and Ernie. This is K3AC, your neighbor here in southeastern Pennsylvania. I know you're in the west there. Where we have a chilly 46 degrees going up to 55. So we're in that cold spell, and I'm copping both of you guys fairly well. Band isn't in great condition, but we're ECARS number 3660 lifetime, and thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net. Have a great weekend. This is K3AC.
Okay, Bob, very good. You're solid 5-9. Really nice signal. Jack, give him a report.
Good morning, Bob. K3AC, you're on 10 over 9. 10 over 9. That signal's coming in really nice. Right now, I'm also sitting at 46 degrees. Bob, is this the K3AC that I hear on the North Carolina sideband net? Over.
Roger, Roger. And this is the K3YUB I hear on the North Carolina sideband net.
That's a Roger. Very good. Nice to hear you here on ECARS, and you always have a nice signal coming in too on 80 meters. Nice job there. What rig are you running, Bob? Over.
Yeah, I'm in Studio B here, running a little ICOM 7300 into the amp, about 700-800 watts to an 80 meter end fed. Over.
Very nice, very nice. I'm running a 7300 here in Studio A, and when I'm in Studio B, I usually run the Collins KWM2. Bob, thanks for being here. Nice to pick you up. Al, there's a little more background for you on Bob. I'll be clear with K3AC, K3UFM. Back over to you, Al.
Well, I'll tell you what, I thought I recognized that call. Bob, you sound just as good on 40 as you do on 80. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, yeah, we got 80, 40, and just about all the other bands covered here, although we're mostly on 40 during the day. You have a nice day, both of you, and we'll talk to you down the road. We'll be listening for you tonight there, Al. This is K3AC Clear.
Okay, thank you so much for your check-in, Bob. You take care. Best 7-3 and be well. We're going to move along. NU3C, NQ. Whoa, listen to me. November, Quebec 3, Charlie, go.
I think it's November, Quebec 8, Charlie, over.
Gotcha. You're right. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, everybody else on the net. This is NQ8C. Bill out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Hey, we must be the hot spot. We're 48. And headed for, I think, 52. Whoopee. Oh, well, it's going to be mid-80s or better by next Monday. So hey, we're getting to be that time of year. At least I'm not shoveling any snow. Over.
Okay, Bill, very good. Oh yeah, I don't like to shovel snow, but I also don't like it when we get too much rain. We had a spell there a few weeks ago where we had a ton of rain here. It left the yard really soggy. Jack, say hi to Bill.
Good morning, Bill. Nice to hear you in there. You're certainly one of the Thursday morning regulars. Always appreciate getting to say hi to you. You're hitting me at a 10 over 9 this morning. 10 over 9, Bill. Very nice signal. And, hey, at least that with that cool weather, you got something to do. You got a good radio and a good sounding shack. Over.
Well, thank you, Jack. Appreciate it. I was about 5 by 9, just 5 by 9 with me. So you're about 10 to 15 over, as you usually are. And just for interest, if they're still listening, the couple of QRP stations you had in there were running an easy 5.6 to 5.8 to me. The guy from Morgantown, West Virginia, was a solid 5.8 into here on the other side of the state. So things are not too bad, I guess. Carry on, guys. I know you got a crowd. 7-3, everybody, and I love to get in here and talk to Batman and Robin. NQ8C. Bye-bye.
Most people call us Statler and Waldorf from the Muppets. But we'll take Batman and Robin also. All right, let's move along. Thanks, Bill. Was there a Kilo Oscar go?
How about a Lima Kilo Oscar?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Name is Mike. What's my number? 20693 in Marlton, New Jersey. Everybody's a little weak today, including me. Over.
Did you get that, Al?
He's kind of, yeah, but I need your prefix, Mike. I need your prefix.
All right, it's Whiskey Bravo 2. Whiskey Bravo 2. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilo Oscar. Okay, Mike, very good. Got you at about a 4 and 4, but you're doing okay. You're doing fine, Jack. What do you think?
Got you very solid at a 5 and 7. 5 and 7. Nice signal coming in to Gibsonia here, Mike. Over.
Well, thanks very much. I like you better than the other guy. Hi. I'm listening for a while, probably the next half hour or so. It's about 54 degrees out here in southern New Jersey, and not much else to report. Just that I continue to be very, very good looking. Over.
Mike, I like that report, and I like everything you had to say there. I'll tell you what, it's nice to get a chuckle in the morning. It certainly makes the day go nicer. Hope to see you next weekend, next Thursday, Mike. Take care now. Clear with WB2 LKO K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
Alrighty, very good. If Ed's listening up there, WB1CEI, we'll be finished. We got 4 more to go. Echo X-Ray India, go.
Right, this is November 1, Echo X-Ray India, N1EXI. Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf, here in Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey, just north of Atlantic City. Both signals are, down a bit, but copying everyone. Over.
Lost him. I had him, and I lost him, Jack.
My goodness, I didn't lose him. Good morning, Craig. November 1, Echo Oscar India in New Jersey, southern New Jersey. 5 and 7, Craig. 5 and 7. What was that town again? Little something, over?
Yeah, it's Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey, and the call is November 1, Echo X-Ray India, N1EXI, over.
Okay, thank you for the correction. November 1, Echo X-Ray India in Little Egg, New Jersey. Nice signal coming in. You're a solid 5 and 7, which is a good signal here this morning. Over.
Well, considering I'm only running 80 watts barefoot here, and the antenna is a 40-meter dipole, only up 20 feet. Over.
There you go. Nice combination, I think. 80 watts and a 40-meter dipole at 20 feet. Well, I'm running closer to 400 watts, and my 40-meter inverted V is up at 22 feet. So you're doing a wonderful job. Craig, thanks for being here. We got to run along. We'll be here next Thursday again, Lord willing. Clear with November 1, Echo X-Ray India, K3UFM. Back to you, Al.
Okay. NU3Q, go.
Good morning, Jack and LNU3Q. It's the high and by real fast. End of your shift or take care, guys. 7-3.
Okay, Bob, 7-3. Hey, thanks for all you do for ECARS and all you do for ham radio in general. Real quick, Jack, say hi to Bob.
Hello, Bob, and thank you for being here 5 and 8. And I think you're the guy that does some stuff with the marathon. So if I'm right about that, Bob, acknowledge it, and you have a good time with that. NU3Q K3UFM.
K3UFM, NU3Q QSL. I saw Tom Bernie earlier. It's starting to get real now. I'm in the midst of getting last-minute details wrapped up. It's going to be a fun week next week. So take care, my friend. 7-3.
Very good. I got a neighbor that runs that. 7-3, Bob. Back to you, Al.
I'll tell you what, 7-3, Bob. If I wasn't 79, I'd be down there helping you. But I'll be 79 this month, and I just feel it too. Okay, Quebec November Tango, go.
And a good morning to all of you. This is Kate Free, Quebec November Tango. My name is Lloyd, like Lloyd's of London. I'm ECARS number 3823. And everybody just sounds terrific. You do have a nice big crowd, and thank you for letting me in. This is K3QNT.
Okay, Lloyd, very good. Nice signal, 5-9. Jack, go ahead.
Good morning, Lloyd. 5 and 9 here also. Got your 3823. Thanks for being here this morning. Sorry that we don't have a lot of time left. K3QNT 73 from K3UFM.
Oh, I understand. Now, okay, you guys have a great evening and a rather good morning. And good to hear all of you, and good to hear everybody. K3QNT, Bedford County, Pennsylvania.
Very nice signal, Lloyd. Very nice. You should be proud. Mike Romeo, go.
We're looking for an MR out there.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
You got him, Al?
You pick him up. He's very weak here.
Okay, I got you, Ray. No problems whatsoever. You got the tail gunner privilege today. You're the tail gunner. How are you in the XYL, Ray? Over?
We're doing really well, thank you very much. And you, of course, sound excellent as usual. The weather is spectacular, but it's a little chilly. It's only going to be about 55, but the mild breeze makes it fantastic. How you doing, Al? Jack.
That's okay. Hey, we're interchangeable here, Ray. We help each other out and we have fun. Okay, on the 55 degrees there on the cool day, we're supposed to hit 58 today, and 58 just happens to be your signal level here today. Ray, I got to say 7-3 with you, and we got to turn it over to Ed. You take care, and you and the XYL get out there and enjoy the day. 7-3, Ray. K3C3MR, K3UFM. Hey, thanks to everybody out there for ECARS. It was a fun morning for me. I hope we got most of you in there, and sorry if we couldn't get some of you in there. Al, thank you for letting me help you out. Over.
Roger, and thank you, Jack. Really appreciate it. Thanks, everybody. We have 25 check-ins, a bunch of mobiles, and a bunch of QRPs. WB1CEI, K3YUB. Go ahead, Ed.
K3YUB, WB1CEI. Good morning, Al and Jack. You copy?
Copy. It's all yours, my friend. K3YUB. Have fun.
Okay, very good, Al. Okay, Jack. Good morning, Jack. How are you?
I'm doing fine and dandy, Ed. Good to hear you in there this morning. Have yourself a great shift, and don't forget, we're running late. Al and I should be put down on your contact sheet. 7-3 to you, Ed. Take care, my friend.
Okay, Jack. Very good. Thank you. You and Al have a great weekend. Be safe out there. Enjoy some nice weather. We got 48 degrees under CAVU skies back here. Nice weather. No rain till Sunday. Thanks a lot, guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Head here in Northwest Connecticut, 1688 on time on the roster for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here 7 days a week from 7:30 to 1:30 weekdays and to noon on Saturdays and Sundays. We have a website at www.ecars7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You don't have to be a member to check in. However, if you'd like to become a member, our dues are $3 a year or a one-time lifetime membership. All the information is on our website. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, and portable stations. I need them three out there to start with.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
The mobile station.
WX.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
I got two mobile stations. You'll tap doubled up. You want to come back?
Rudy, go ahead.
The mobile stations, you want to come back?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Kilo 3 Bravo, come on in.
Good morning, sir. I don't know how you doing down there. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile there. Good morning.
Good morning to you there. You're a little light this morning, but how's the traveling out there?
Oh, it's pretty good. I'm going to the house. Had my first cup of coffee. So I'm done for today. I'm going to the house and relax. And how you doing today? Go ahead.
All right. Well, hey, drive safely out there. Be careful. And we'll talk to you later. Drive safely. Thanks for coming aboard, okay?
Okay. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Thank you. Good day.
73, Kilo Bravo. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Alpha Bravo. K1 Pete with honey. K2 ORS Mobile. 2SWS.
ORX Mobile, come on in.
Yeah, Kilo 2 Ocean Radio Sierra Mobile. Name is Warren. I'm on Route 3 in Massachusetts, heading up to the Deerfield Hamfest. Over.
Okay, K2ORNS. Okay, how's the traveling out there?
Not bad. Beautiful day, about 50 degrees, sunshine, no clouds.
All right, Warren. Well, very good. Hey, enjoy the Nearfest up there. You got a good weekend for it. So it'll be real nice. We're supposed to have a nice sunny days today, tomorrow, and Saturday. Going down the tube on Sunday, but
Next couple of days are sounding good. So, hey, drive safely. Enjoy yourself. I never made it to Nearfest. I used to go to the old horse traders, but I have never been to Nearfest. So, enjoy yourself. Drive careful. Take care, okay?
Okay, thank you. No traffic for the net. Thanks for being net control. K2ORS, clear but listening.
All right, sir. Have a great one, Warren. Thank you. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo. Anybody anywhere?
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Alpha Bravo.
Sugar Hotel.
W2SWS.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, ZGN, we got you. SWX, we got you, and Kilo Alpha Bravo. Jerry, come on board.
Good morning, Ed. There was a mobile in there. You might want to try him.
Was there another mobile?
Good morning, Ed. Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile. How copy?
Okay, AE2TS, you got it, girl. Sorry about that. Come on aboard.
Yeah, no worries, Ed. Just wanted to say hello. I'm in Mount Kisco, New York, about 35 miles north of New York City. You're 5 and 8, good signal. I heard Warren Mobile, and I also heard Rudy Mobile, so good conditions. And Jerry ZGM, thanks for the relay. Ed, I've got nothing for the net. We have the same weather that you just announced in your location, so have a good net. We appreciate you running it. AA2TS Mobile, over.
A2TS in the mobile. Okay, drive safely, be safe out there, and we thank you for checking in. N2 ZGN. Jerry, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Ed. N2 ZGN, and morning, Bill. Good copy. And we're solid blue sky up here. At 40 degrees right now. We started out at 22 this morning. Supposed to be getting up around 50 today, over.
Yeah, okay, Jerry, very good there. We are right now, we are 48 right here. We had 37 here this morning. Good, beautiful day. See if you guys going to be a nice day today, tomorrow, and Saturday, and I guess we're going to get a little wet again on Sunday, but then again next week, it's got some good weather. At least we got a nice little bit of stretch of a dry weather for a change, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger. Saturday afternoon or evening, Sunday and Sunday night, we're supposed to have rain. It's going to be warm. We're going to be up in the high 60s, low 70s, over.
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 I kind of lost you there in the noise there, Jerry. Come back.
Roger. I said we're going to be high 60s and low 70s for the weekend. And looks like the band's going flat again. So you have a great day down there. And to ZGM.
Okay, yeah, you were right there and you disappeared on me there. Thanks, Jerry. Have a good one. We'll talk to you later tonight then. Sugar Whiskey X-Ray, come on in.
This is W2SWS, W2W2, N2MHI remote. ECARS number 21253, and the name here is Larry.
Okay, got to get the name and the location again. I kind of straight down in the mud.
Okay, the name is Larry. The location is Bud Lake, New Jersey. I'm using N2MHI remote. Temperature is 48 degrees and it's beautiful outside.
Okay, 48 degrees down there in New Jersey. Okay, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hey, enjoy some nice weather, okay?
You too. Thanks for letting me check in the net.
Tea with honey.
W2SWS, thanks for checking on that. Back to net control.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody out there this morning for the service?
W2AO, excuse me, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, Stu, I got you, and John, I got you. W2AO, come on in, Stu.
Hi, Ed. Nice to hear you. You got a beautiful signal. You always come through very well. You and I have got a good connection. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. And we're running a Kenwood 890 this morning. How you copying and how you doing? W2AO.
W2AO, we got you very good. Nice signal there, Stu, about a solid 9, 10 plus 5 or so over. Good signal this morning from here, QJ. Beautiful day here, 48 degrees here right now in our sea view skies. It's going to be a couple nice days.
Yeah, you know, I went out on the patio today, and some friends of ours said that the hummingbirds were in Connecticut. So I went out and put a couple feeders out. I get a kick out of sitting out there watching the hummers come in. Over.
Yeah, I heard they were around, but I haven't seen any here yet. I haven't got my feeders out yet. I read in the paper they were back, so I got to get some feeders out there and see if I can attract a few.
Yeah, well, they got their overcoats on, and it's a little bit early yet, but when they start taking their overcoats off, why, they'll be around a lot more. Over.
Yeah, well, hey, it's been pretty cool for them guys right now. We only had 37 this morning here.
Yeah. What are you running, Ed? Sounds so nice.
I got a TS 850 here. I'm running about 400.
Yeah, well, sure sounds good. And keep up the good work, Ed. This is W2AO. Thank you.
Thanks, Stu. Have a good one. KD2OAM. John, how's everything up north?
Everything's good, Ed. WB1CEI, KD2OAM, John, here in Oakfield, New York. And we're looking good here. 40 degrees right now, going to get up to 50. Got clear, beautiful, clear skies. And just a light breeze, 3-mile-an-hour westerly breeze. And you're booming in up here, 10 over. Sounding really good today, Ed. Back to you.
Okay, KD2OAM. All right, John, very good. Good to hear you, John. Beautiful day here today, too, 47 degrees. Nice clear skies. Got a little breeze, but not bad. We got a couple of nice days coming. And finally trying out. I was able to get my lawn mowed yesterday. I got a little bit more to mow today, but hey, things are looking good right now. The weather is very good, so hey, we can't complain.
I wouldn't mind if nobody would listen anyways we did, but hey, I got my lawn mowed Monday again, so that's twice so far this year, and I imagine I'll have to mow it again here in in another few days. So we'll let you get back to it, Ed. You take care, and we'll talk to you later. WB1CEI, KD2OAM.
All right, yeah. Well, I got mine mowed twice, but boy, it took me a while to do it. My front yard was, I could have grown rice down in here. It was so wet. We had so much rain, but it finally dried out enough I was able to get in there without making too much of a mess of the lawn there. Thanks, John. You and the wife have a great day. Be safe up there, and we'll catch you later. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo 1. Anybody anywhere for the service?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Bravo.
K1T with honey.
And 1 India Delta.
Sugar Hotel.
Okay, KAB, we got you, and T with honey, we got you. KAB, come on in.
Good morning, Ed. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island. ECARS number for life 20452. Good morning. Hope everything is well.
20445 down there in Long Island. Good, David. Sounding good up here. I'm glad you imagine you got the nice same weather we got, right?
Affirmative. Yes, we do. Bright, sunny day. A little chilly, but not bad. Just a correction on the ECARS number. It's 20452.
25245. All right, thanks. All right, David. Take care. Hey, enjoy some nice weather there.
You do the same. Take care.
73. K1T with honey. Tom, come on in.
Good morning, Ed. Boy, there are a ton of stations checking in and some strange radio conditions making it more complicated. ECARS 1556, about 47 degrees. And I wanted to check in with Jack and Al, but there were that many stations. Maybe part of it's the guys headed up to the Deer Fest or Near Fest ham market, the flea market that's in action today and tomorrow. It's got beautiful weather for it, and I'll probably go in the fall. But we're not that far away. We're maybe, 100 miles away from Deerfield, New Hampshire. When I crossed the state line, I I know where I'm at. Since I lived in New Hampshire for 40 years and did radio engineering for paging and wireless there, I know a heck of a lot more about southern Maine, all of New Hampshire and Vermont than I do about Massachusetts. WB1CEI, K1T with honey.
K1T with honey. Okay, Tom, very good. Boy, great signal down here this morning. 1556 there, and 45 degrees. We're 47. So, hey, enjoy some nice day. We got a few more nice days. I guess we got a little rain for a weekend, but it's starting to dry out, and it's starting to look like it's really nice and warm up. So let's get up into the mid-50s here.
Hold on there for a second, Ed. I missed the tail end of that. Got a noise here. Okay, the noise is gone. Give the end again to me. Over.
Yeah. Okay. So we're supposed to be two or three nice days before the rain comes. So enjoy the good weather, Tom. Great signal as usual. Have a great day. Have a nice weekend.
Everybody have a great day. K1T with honey clear.
Okay, Tom. Very good. 73. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1.
Kilo Delta 4. India Zulu.
Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
November Quebec 8 Charlie.
K1 ID, we got you, Jack, and Charlie Whiskey, and we got you, Bill. Good. Jack, come on in.
Yeah, very good morning. I hope all is good. Kind of rough rock and roll morning as far as the band is concerned. And hopefully you'll be able to dig through it. You should have had my day yesterday. I only got, 19 by the end of it. And it was pretty dead through most of the period. So, well, you know, it's amazing what a day does. KD4IZ, back to you, sir.
K4IZ, okay, very good there, Jack. Sounded good there. And, yeah, boy, the Ivern, it was last week I did the chew on there on Friday. I thought he had 7 check-ins. That was all. Boy, these flares have really been messing things up, and I tried to do some couple nets up on 80 on at night, 39, 30, 33 up there, and we only get about 8 or 10 check-ins where we usually get 20, 25. So sooner or later this will disappear. But right now you're sounding good there. Great, just a good signal here, Jack.
Yeah, very good. You're doing great down here as well. The Bobsey twins or Statler and Waldorf there we're really having a rough time. I was laughing so hard I couldn't check in when they called for check-ins. Anyway, good luck. Have fun, Ed. It's great. WB1CEI, KD4IZ.
KD4IZ. Thanks, Jack. Thanks for coming aboard. Charlie Whiskey, come on in.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey, Mike from Doylestown, Pennsylvania. 45 degrees and sunny out right now. And I've got to get out there and mow some grass. And I was sitting here watching the neighbors get a roof put on. Those roofers never showed up till 8 o'clock. And then they left at 2 o'clock yesterday afternoon. Oh, my. I know my brother-in-law had a roofing company, and they were on the roof at 7 o'clock. But I guess that's the way it goes today. And I'm gathering things up for the York Ham Fest on Saturday. And that's usually a decent ham fest, 50-55 tailgaters. Okay, that's all the excitement from Doylestown, Pennsylvania. Back to net, K3OCW.
K3OC, okay, very good there. You're sounding good there, Mike. You take care. Enjoy some nice weather there. Sometimes they see people, I don't know where they get their hours. Come in at 8 or 10 and gone in 4 or 5 hours. And it's not like the old days when you got an 8-hour day for a guy. So, well, good luck. I'm glad you got yours done there anyway. Thanks a lot, Mike. Have a good weekend. November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Phil, come on in.
Good morning. Good morning to everybody on the net. You're solid with S9 with me this morning. It is Bill in Willow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. And just rolling along. Heard you there. And the band is up and down. You know, some of the stations that I usually hear well, I don't hear at all. So it's one of those things, I guess. I think we got a few solar flares going on. But I'll let you carry on. I thank you for what you do for the net, and we'll catch you down the log. NQ8C. Take care.
NQ8C. Okay, very good, Bill. Good to hear. Yeah, the band is sort of up and down. 1 minute it's there, and the next minute there's nothing. You're right up there at about 5 to 10 over. Then it drops right to nothing, no signal. But all right, that's just the way it is. Thanks a lot, Bill. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Come on in, Beantown Ray.
Yeah, how you doing, Ed? You got a nice 10 over signal. And it's a beautiful day out, a little cold, high at 55, but that's all right. How you doing, Ed?
We are doing fine. We're 47 degrees here right now. It's going to go into the mid-50s. We got no wind, and we got full, bright sunshine. CABU sky. Great weekend coming up. Still, we get some rain on Sunday, but hey, we'll take the nice weather while we got it, Ray.
I'm with you on that. Yeah, they're not talking about rain here for a long time, I hope. They're right. And anyway, you got a beautiful signal. It's nice to hear. It's nice to have somebody on that I can hear. Go ahead.
The band is sort of up and down today. There it comes and goes, but hey, you're right there at 5 to 10 over there, right as usual. Good signal. Yeah, you and wife enjoy some. Get out and get out, take a ride today. Enjoy some nice weather.
You can count on that. And anyway, you take care and hope you get a bunch. 7-3 is KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Cheers, Ray. Take care. Be safe. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Head for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, India Delta.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. How you doing? This is Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima in sunny Stratford, Connecticut.
Okay, how's everything down on the coast down there, south of me?
Oh, greening up beautifully, about 50, I think it's about 57 degrees, sunny skies, and I think I have to cut the grass today. You're not going to believe it, but I have to cut the grass again.
Yeah, I'm going to get out and have to do some of mine today. I got some of it done the first part of the week. Just started to dry out so I can get on the lawn to get things done for a change. They're pretty wet. There's a swamp there. We had so much rain. It's starting to dry out now. Yeah, we got a couple more nice days. We got more rain coming, I think, on Sunday. But, hey, we'll take what nice days we have. Like I say, I'll get out and get mine here after I get off of the net here.
Yeah, Roger. I'm on an experimental antenna right now. I just put up an off-center dipole, home brewed, and I was wondering what my signal is like coming towards you.
All right, you're running a solid 5.9 plus 5 or 5 to 10 here. Very nice signal, nice audio. Sounds good, Art.
Excellent. Thank you very much. I'll let you carry on with the net, and thank you very much. A tip of the hat to you. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima on the side.
Okay, very good. Great signal up here. Good signal. Good job on the antenna. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Japan, Kilo Delta, India.
November 1, India Delta.
N1ID, come on in.
Yeah, how you doing? It's John, N1ID 1027 over here in East Haddam, other side of the state where it's starting to warm up a bit. How you doing?
All right, 1027, John, we got you. Yeah, we're doing good back over here in west of you. 48 degrees here right now under CABU skies. Nice day.
Yeah, very fine. Yeah, we're 49. A couple of days it's going to be nice and warm. By the way, how's the signal doing? I just switched around some wire antennas.
You're running 5.8, 5.9. The band is a little screwy this morning. It's sort of up and down. Once find the signals are there, they just disappear like it's turned the switch off. But you're doing good right this morning.
Okay, yeah, you're peaking right about a 9 now, so yeah, you sound really good. Okay, glad to meet you. Won't hold you, and hope everything's great there this weekend for you. N1ID.
Okay, then get out and get a little lawn mowed, and we'll be doing good and have that done before the weekend. Hopefully, because it's got rain down on Sunday. Thanks a lot. Have a great weekend. You're sounding great. Enjoy this nice day.
Hey, you too. 73.
73. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Any station anywhere.
KB1 CPD. Kilo 1, Charlie Foxtrot India. Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. Kitty 2 being you.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere.
Whiskey Alpha 3.
Charlie Foxtrot India. Kilo 1, Charlie Foxtrot India.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, looking for check-ins.
WA3, JKD.
Kilo 1, Charlie.
JC and a B, we got you very lately. Come on in.
Yes, JK and a Delta. Delta like Dave. Dave's my name. QT Philadelphia. You have a good signal. How do you copy?
Charlie, a little late this morning, but we do have you. How's everything down your way?
Things in Philadelphia are sunny. It's not always sunny, but it's sunny today. And it's going up, I guess, to the 50s today. Not too bad, no rain. And my number is 3855. Go ahead.
3855. All right, I just lost you right there in the mud again, but thanks for stopping by there. You take care and be safe. Have a great weekend.
Thank you, gentlemen. I'll be on the side listening. WA3JKD, clear.
73, Charlie. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Bravo 1. Kilo 1, Charlie Foxtrot India.
I got one with a Charlie in it.
Roger, Roger. Kilo 1, Charlie Foxtrot India.
November Whiskey 3, Charlie. You got a little late. Come on aboard.
Roger, Roger. The handle here is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. Langhorne, Pennsylvania. Over.
Langhorne, PA down there, John. Good to hear you. Just running the band is slow up and down, but we got about a 5-5 copy on you. How you? Everything good your way?
Roger, it's a beautiful day today. Over.
All right, John. Thank you for coming aboard. Good signal there when the conditions are better. Have a great day. Thank you for stopping by. 73, John. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
WA1SLV calling.
Charlie Foxtrot India.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta.
I got a WA1 station come back.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Lima Delta. Name here is Cherry. Back to you, over.
SLD, we got you. Come on aboard.
Yeah, I'm just checking out the rig here this morning and get the antenna system all hooked up here. And I guess it's working well. CPH is in Norton, Massachusetts. Norton, Mass. And a beautiful day out there. Back to you, over.
Okay, what was the name up there in Norton?
This is Jerry. My name is Jerry. Juliet Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee. It's located in Norton, Massachusetts. Eastern Mass. Back to you, over.
All right, Jerry, up there in Norton, Mass. All right, you're running about a 5-5, 5-6. Band is up and down. You go from a 9 down to a 3, then back up. So a beautiful day down here just south of you, where we're running 48 degrees here under sea view skies. Another nice day, and it's finally drying out.
Okay, how we doing now? I just turned on the linear, and how's that sound?
You're right up to about a 9+ right now, Jerry. Makes a big difference.
Yeah, I was running barefoot and just finished constructing a bail in here. And I'm going to try it in a little while for a random wire. And we'll see how that flies. I tested it here on the bench. Looks like it's working. Back to you, over.
All right, well, everything's good. You're sounding real good now. Hey, well, good luck, Jeff. Here, I'm still around at noon. I'll be around. I'll be in here at noon. So if you don't get it done, check back in there later. Thanks, Jerry. Have a great weekend.
Okay, thanks for the contact. WA1SLD clear.
Thanks, sir. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Everyone, CPD. Bravo Mike Foxtrot India.
Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet
JCB, how you doing up there tonight? Bravo Juliet, come on aboard there, Joe.
Oh, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were talking to me. There's several other stations looking to check in. I know the band condition is really crummy. You're the only one I can hear, Ed, so except for the real light ones in the background. Anyways, this is ECARS 10405 for life, KC1BJG. And Ed, it's getting a little bit warmer here, so it's about time to go fishing, Roger.
Okay, Joe, 10405 there from New Hampshire there, and let's see, we're 47, 48 degrees here. Well, the brooks and rivers are still running pretty high right now. They're starting to drop here. We haven't had any rain there for about 3-4 days, but we got more coming this weekend. But it's going to be a nice day. The next couple of days are going to be up in the mid-50s, nice CA view sky. So at least things are starting to dry out a little bit down this way, Joe.
Yeah, sounds good. Drying out would be a good thing. The state's about ready to stock the ponds and the rivers up here, so we're going to go take advantage of that. Ed, take care. Have a good rest of your night. Good luck getting them people out of the background. KC1BJJ.
All right, Joe. Very good. Nice to hear you. Hey, enjoy yourself and go catch some fish for supper. Sounding good, Joe. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo 1.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Tango Charlie, come on in.
Yeah, we just turned off the other monitor here. Sorry about that. Yeah, good morning. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, Long Island, New York, about 20 miles east of New York City. You're 5'9" to me this morning, 59. K2TC.
K2TC, okay. Very good. Tom, put signal up here from Long Island there. The band is sort of up and down, but you're running about a 5'8" to a 5'9" there. And, hey, enjoy some nice sunny days and get out and enjoy it if you can.
Oh, yeah, that's the plan. I'm just taking a little break from work, a cup of coffee, and then back to that. And I heard you mention fishing, kind of perked up my ears. Figured let me turn the volume up on the radio a little bit. And that's the weekend plan. Go look for some trout. Okay, very good. Have a great morning, and thanks for running the net. K2TC.
K2TC, okay, Tom, very good. Well, if you get out there, right now our books up here are running pretty high, and I don't think they've even stocked them. If they did put them in, they're all down on the sound there with all the amount of rain we've had. So it's going to be a little slow going here, even on the lakes, and for not anybody out fishing yet. But got to get warmed up a little bit, and the people will start moving out to get some good weather. Tom, good luck. Take care. Be safe, and hit the line.
Yeah, it sounds real good. And, yeah, I saw high water last weekend when I was up there, but it's been high for a while, so it was clear. But, you know, it's April. It's a gift. You know, it's still early in the season. Be well, K2TC.
All right, Tom, very good, and have a great day. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
WA3 AEP, Butler, Pennsylvania.
Kilo 1, Charlie, Foxtrot, India.
Kilo 1, Charlie, Foxtrot, India. Come on in.
Good morning. Name here is Rob, Romeo, Oscar, Bravo. We're transmitting from the Nearfest at the Deerfield Fairgrounds. How do you copy? Over.
K1CFI, Rob, up there at Nearfest up there in New Hampshire. Got a light copy on you. You got many people out there? How's the crowd?
Well, the parking lot's filling up, and I suspect it's a little light today because they normally do Friday, Saturday. This year they're doing Thursday, Friday, so I suspect most people will wait till tomorrow. Over.
All right. Well, hey, you're going to have you got beautiful weather down south of you. We're running about 47 under sea view skies. And I guess it sounds like we're going to have this weather for the next 2-3 days, so they should have some great weather for Nearfest for a change.
Roger. Yeah, we have 57 degrees here in the shade, and nice sunny day, and looking forward to having a good time here. Over.
All right, well, enjoy yourself. Have a good time. Have a safe trip home there. Thanks a lot, Rob. Have a great day. Good to hear from you up there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa.
I got a Whiskey Alpha 3 station come back.
Yes, sir. Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa. 30904, Andy, Butler, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Andy down there in PA. How's everything down there at 30814 there?
I didn't copy that. Would you come back to that? I got a light copy on it.
You dropped right down in the mud there. How's everything with you down there? Everything good?
Oh, yes. Everything's all well here. 47 degrees and cloudy here in Butler, Pennsylvania right now. But it's supposedly going to warm up a little bit more here. So we're hoping. Sunshine this afternoon, supposedly. So that's what we're hoping for. I just wanted to check in. I didn't know if you copied my number or not. 30904. Back to you.
30904. Okay, down here. Yeah, boy, the band has dropped right on you, but we got you. Thank you for coming by. Hey, hope the weather will change where it be nice, turn out nice for you, and get out and enjoy some good weather there. Thanks for coming aboard.
QSL, have a good day.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Sugar Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Delta.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India, any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Delta.
DPD, Bob, we got you very lightly. Come on in.
Well, very lightly, gutter antenna. It's not pouring with rain inside it, so it must be putting out something. Boy, the band is very crowded today, and certainly we have a funeral for Steve Fuller. I don't know if you know him or not. He was from Sterling, Massachusetts, and from Arizona. Went down there in Arizona. He was a treasurer. I don't know him all that well. He passed on at 82 in February.
Over. What was the call of the name?
Steve C. Fuller.
I do not know him.
I didn't really know him myself. I should have looked at the call-ins here. But they're having a service for him.
Yeah, I kind of lost you with all them R2-D2. I kind of lost you there, Bob.
Okay, a funeral service is in schedule for him today. I don't know, it's very much quiet right now. Thank you, and I'll let you go. KV1 DPD. Go ahead. Over. Go ahead, Ed. Oh boy, must be the noise again.
Sugar Hotel.
KV1 DP.
Somebody's talking. He should have been back by now.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody out there this morning, come on aboard.
November 1, Delta Foxtrot Mike.
Go Foxtrot Mike. Come on in through R2D2. Come on in.
Yeah, I see that little Roadrunner going across the pen adapter here, back and forth, a little sidewinder. Good morning, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary, located northwest Connecticut, is a town called Winsted. Got the same weather you got, Ed. About 52 degrees right now, nice and sunny. Over.
So we just hit 50.5 here. And that's beautiful bright CA view skies right now. Not a little bit of air, just a breath of air moving. And the stuff is finally drying out so I can get out and mow some more lawn today. Finally got my lawn mowed this week after all the rain and we had. No water finally subsided so I could get the tractor on it. How's everything in winter? I imagine everything's right up full down there, eh?
Oh, yeah, everything's nice and dry here. I got nice flat property here, so it's all hard enough to walk on now, but I didn't do any lawn mowing yet. It's I got the fertilizer down and the grass is starting to turn nice and green and it's starting to grow, so probably next week. And anyway, I'll keep it short because I think you got a bunch of other stations trying to come in there. So November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Have a good weekend.
Okay, boy, it's a rough coffee this morning, that's for sure. I hear someday go from 5 to 10 over right down to nothing there. So then that little Roadrunner running back and forth. So, Gary, take care. You and the wife get out and enjoy some nice weather here today. Thanks for coming aboard. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Victor Echo 3, Charlie Juliet, Papa.
JCP, come on, aboard.
Yeah, very good afternoon. Edward, I guess. My name is James. We're QTH is Markham, Ontario. Markham's about 10 miles north of the city of Toronto.
All right, James, up there in Ontario. How's your weather up there? You got some good weather up that way, too?
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Well, it's a little cool. It's supposed to be up to about 23 Celsius, of course, for Celsius. I always have a problem with that conversion. It's supposed to be like same as 29 on Sunday, so nice warm weather. But it's nice and sunny today, a little cool, but my husky is enjoying the cool weather. Me, not so much. Go ahead.
All right, well, it's nice day down here. It's up to about 50 right now. Yeah, we used to have a husky years back there, and boy, she loved the cool weather and loved the snow. She'd get out there and roll in that snow. You'd always see with her little black nose sticking out above the snow. But it's getting warm. It's going to be nice down here. We finally stopped the rain. Everything is drying up pretty good. The grass is just as green as can be, and the flowers are all up and blooming, and trees are budding out. So spring is here finally.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, very good. Yeah. If you check out my QRZ page, I got a picture of my boy Donnie. He's looking out the window there. This is my third husky. I guess I'm a glutton for punishment, but they're a nice breed. But you have to understand the breed. I always said that they were like my sons, all grown up now, but independent but sucks at the same time. Hi.
Yeah, they were a beautiful dog. She was a nice girl. I had her for a long time. Jim, take care. Be safe and enjoy. Hope you go warm up for you.
Yeah, okay, Edward. Yeah, you're 20 over 9 here. What, I guess I'm 5'9", am I?
Yeah, you're 5'8" to 5'9". The band is sort of up and down. Your signals are up there 5 to 10 over 9, and they drop right down to nothing there. It's just conditions, I guess. So we'll do the best we can. Thanks a lot for coming aboard.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Fest 73, have a great weekend, and I think I'm going to head out to the garage and do a few putter around there, do a few chores. 73.
Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Mobile 3.
JTA in the mobile, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Ed. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, and I'm located in New York County presently. And I'm going to be headed over in Columbia, PA, just across the river. It's our bi-monthly lunch day, and looking forward to seeing you guys. All right, have a good day. Also, actually looking forward to
Hey, Jimmy, if you can hear me, I kind of lost you right there. You dropped right off the scope here, so I hope you're doing well. I hope you can hear me. Jim, thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate it. But the band conditions are terrible here today. I'm not having too good luck, so take care. Be safe. Drive careful out there, Jim.
73 ETA clear.
Thank you. We'll try hopefully be better next week. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service. Mobile, fixed, portable. Any station anywhere.
Ed, no customers today?
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio. Is there anyone out there today for service?
Do you not have any customers today, Ed?
Not too much.
You know, that's not unusual. This morning on the Roosternet, we had very few check-ins this morning, and that doesn't normally happen. That's a large, pretty well family net, but there were very few check-ins, and now you apparently are experiencing this on ECARS. I wonder, has to do with the cold weather or something else? What's happening today that I missed?
Now, we've got a nice day up here. We're running, we're 51 degrees here right now under sea view skies. Beautiful. It's going to be a nice day today, tomorrow, and Saturday, and we got more rain coming on Sunday, which we do not need. But grass is just as green as can be. I finally got some of it mowed. It's been so wet I couldn't mow, so it kind of looks kind of crappy out there till I get it mowed down a couple more times. But it's looking good around here. How's it down your way?
Yeah, everything is growing. It's a little bit chilly today. I didn't expect it to cool down as much, but it looks like we're going to get warmer weather soon. But, noticing that there's not too much attendance with the ECARS for your shift, and then I'm thinking back this morning with the Roosternet that we didn't have that much of attendance. So I don't know whether I missed something or somebody has a sale someplace and they're all into that store, but the linking just seems unusual.
Maybe everybody, I talked to a few I did talk to, they're heading up to Nearfest. I guess you're going to have some good weather up there this weekend.
Must be something. Anyways, okay. Well, it's getting close. I'll be standing by for you.
Yeah, okay, Ron. Very good. I run a couple nets over on 80 on 39, 33, and Green Mountain net and 4 cameras. And boy, the conditions even up on there tonight. We've only been getting 8, 9, 10 check-ins only about 15 minutes, and that's it. There's just nobody around.
Okay. Wondering what's going on. Either people are depressed or there's some other activity. Well, there's a lot going on, and maybe people are mindful of that, and they're just have their thoughts in a different direction.
I will catch you in a little bit here. I'll try to get and see if I can catch a couple more.
I'll be standing by.
All right, Ron. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere, first morning for the service.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
That station chart, that Kilo Bravo station, come back again.
Kilo Bravo 3, the Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, Juliet India Foxtrot, come on aboard. I got you very lightly. Come on in.
I don't have the proper attendance for this, but I'm gonna try anyway. This is Charlie in the Poconos.
Okay, down in the Poconos, Charlie, how are you down there?
It is a beautiful day in Pennsylvania, at least here. I'm gonna try to start the lawnmower today.
Okay, Charlie, we're very good. I got you a little light, about a 5.5 up here into northwest Connecticut. Good luck on getting the mower. I'm going to get mine going here in just a little bit there, too. I got to get out and try to get some of the lawn mowed. It's growing like a weed up this way, Charlie.
Roger. No, thanks. I don't do weed anymore. Back to that.
All right, Charlie, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a great weekend. Be safe out there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Any station, anywhere I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service before the top of the hour.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
November Sierra Echo, come on in.
Well, thank you, and I'm going to say good afternoon, even though it's a few minutes early, but anyway, you got Paul here. Kilo Bravo 2, north, southeast. I'm in Oneonta, New York. ECARS 2945. No traffic, just checking in. Roger.
2945, Paul. November Bravo, Kilo Bravo 2, north, south, and 8. Thanks for coming aboard, son, and good signal here. Band isn't too great this morning, but how's everything down your way, Paul?
Oh, not too bad here. We're having a halfway decent day. The sun is finally out. Still a little brisk here, but starting to warm up. Anyway, yeah, I don't have much to work with here. I'm on an old tube transceiver, 100 watts into an inverted D, which is actually cut for 20 meters, and the apex is only about 20 foot in the air, so I'm surprised you're hearing me that well today. Anyway, I won't hold it up. I see it's just about time to change here. So let me say 73 and thank you for picking me up. Over.
Okay, Paul, we appreciate for coming aboard there. Kind of quiet this morning, but thank you. Have a great day. We'll talk to you later. All right, Ron, W2JR, you want to give it your shot?
Okay, we'll pick it up, and thank you for being net control for the past hour. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon, Ed.
All right, we're going to get out and try to get a little lawn mowed here. Thanks, Ron. Have a good day.
Good lawn mowing. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, April 25th, 2024. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Charlie Foxtrot X-Ray Mobile.
Are there any mobile, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable?
Kilo, Quebec 3, Charlie.
Kilo, Quebec 3, Charlie. Instant service. Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm doing well. I'm at an 18, and I'm in New Hampshire today. Copy?
Yes, I do. You're coming in here about a 5.6 to a 5.7 from New Hampshire. How is the weather in your location?
Well, clear skies and sunny. It's a little chilly, but other than that, it's pretty good weather.
Now, did I get your call sign incorrect? Is it Kilo, Quebec 3, Charlie?
Roger that. King, Queen, 3 clubs.
Okay, because is your name Jerry?
Roger that.
Okay, and coming up in yours, it says Cleveland, Tennessee. So, are you portable? Did you move?
No, I'm an 18-wheeler driver, a big truck driver. I'm on the road.
Ah, with the variant on the door, and it says U.S. Something press on the side of that trailer, and that is one beautiful looking rig.
Roger that. You ought to be able to see them flagpoles at the back and at the front there with an infant. That's what I'm on.
Oh, Now, how do you go under underpasses? You're up very high. I understand the underpasses have to be at least 14 feet. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Roger that. Now, they're up 30 feet. It'd be a difficult operation to do that, but those are telescopic flagpoles, and I just put them up when I'm stopped. Copy?
I knew there had to be a reasonable explanation for that. Okay, very good. Yeah, that is a clever idea. I'm going to give you lots of credit for that. And very, very good thoughts. And I would suspect that's probably looking at the forward post right behind the cab looks like it has a balance. So I would say you're end feeding an antenna.
Roger that. In a half-wave end-fed dipole there, coming out with 100 watts, ICOM 7300 in the cap.
Okay, very good. Very thoughtful. Very intuitive and ingenious. Anything else I could help you with today, Jerry?
No, that's it. I just wanted to get on the books and see if I was getting out. And I'm glad that you took my call. And I'll let you go. 73s, Kilo, Quebec 3, Charlie, back to net control.
Okay, Jerry, in that last QSO, you're coming in 5-8. Whereabouts in New Hampshire are you right now?
I am actually at a rest area right as you get into New Hampshire, and it's I think it's Seabrook is the name of the location. Just out as you get out of Massachusetts, there, right there at the Massachusetts border there on 995. Copy.
Okay, I know where you are. All right, very good. We're Diane and I are quite familiar with the state of New Hampshire. Her father and all her father's brothers were all born up in Amherst, New Hampshire, right off the square. Very good, Jerry. Thank you for joining us today. Safe driving forever to you, and you're always welcome to join us on ECARS. Happy afternoon.
Appreciate it.
73. Are there any additional mobile, portable, or QRP? I can hear someone way below my noise level trying to check in. I am acknowledging that I can hear you trying to check in, but I do not have Q5 copy. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. This is W2DAR opening up to regular check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
November 8, Delta Oscar Delta.
Norway 5, Radio Kilo, Norway.
November 3, Delta Juliet India.
November 2, Zulu, Uniform Tango.
Okay, trying to get all this in, and I've missed several of them. There was a Whiskey Tree that started before the other ones came in on top. Is the Whiskey Tree station, please?
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
That's helpful, Don. Okay. I'll start with the ones I have. I have DON, R, Romeo Kilo November, Delta Juliet India, and Zanzibar United Tango, and I'll pick up some more when we get through that group. Whiskey 3, DON, how are you and Sharon doing, Don?
Hey, we're doing good, Ron. Doing good. Heard you talk to Tim, K3JTA at the luncheon there for the Roosters there. So anyway, yeah, very good. Tim lives across the river from me there, but we're doing good. Had some hamburgers last night. Went up to the farm the other day and got some fresh tomatoes. So I had some fresh tomatoes slices on the hamburgers last night, and man, were they good. I got the stuff out here for some, you know what, BLTs there. So Anyway, I see BLTs in my future there. So anyway, yep, the farm had some good fresh tomatoes already, and we got a bag full and brought them home. So I had the first one last night. We sliced one up and put some tomato slices on the burgers there. So, and they were tasty. Anyway, Ron, I know you got a list there, so we'll turn it back to you, and have a great day. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Stop that. I have not had lunch yet. And I didn't have a big breakfast this morning. So, oh, boy. And, boy, I would be glad to see a nice fresh tomato here in this house. It's not happening today. Anyway, thanks, Don. And say hello to Sharon for me. And always good to hear you checking in. And we had a great time at Yoder's. I think we had like 48 to 50 people. I'm not quite sure, but around that area. And it was a good time to be had by all. And Mother Nature cooperated. The sun came out. We had some beautiful weather. And traveling to and from, I had very little traffic, so I enjoyed the ride going through Pennsylvania. And looking forward to next year. But we've got a picnic in between. Happy day, Don.
Yeah, very good. Wish we could have made it, but it just wasn't there. And we'll see about the picnic. Hopefully we'll make it to the rooster picnic, because don't know how many more we got of them left. So anyway, hopefully we'll make it to that, but we'll see. Anyway, talk to you later, Ron. Have a great day. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Happy day, Don. Thank you for joining us. November 5, Romeo Kilo November. Good afternoon. How are you?
Well, good afternoon, Ron. The name's Robert, up here south of Watertown, New York, in Adams. And now I'm hungry for tomatoes, darn it. I love tomatoes, but in the last 7 years, I've been restricted from eating those due to high potassium, and I've got kidney failure. So I have to watch what I eat, and most of the stuff I love, I can't eat anymore. Not to mention the seeds in the tomatoes, and I have to watch out for that too. Well, I still will eat them on occasion, but my favorites are the little cherry tomatoes. My wife my late wife used to put those in the garden, and by the time they were grown and ready to eat, she'd already sliced most of them and eaten them. Oh, goodness. And I didn't eat breakfast, and I haven't eaten lunch, so I think I'm going to have to go figure out what's on the agenda for lunch. I've got my car in the shop for the last couple of weeks doing some body shop work, and did have a rental, but had to give that up about a week ago. And I'm going a little bat crazy right now with no transportation, except for volunteers who swing by on occasion. Anyway, 73 to all. November 5, Romeo Kilo, November.
Robert, what was the offensive ingredient tomatoes that are affecting your condition?
Well, they are high in potassium, and I have to take a binder. It's either potassium or phosphorus. I think potassium, and they're one of the things like like avocados, spinach, that I just am not supposed to eat very much of and very little of. And I've got a dietitian at the dialysis clinic that chews me out every time my potassium jumps up.
Okay, well, pay attention to that dietitian, that's for sure. I wasn't aware of that. Thank you very much for that information. I know tomatoes officially are a fruit. And being a fruit, I wouldn't think they'd be high in potassium. I know they're very acidic, but I did not know that. Well, thank you very much for the information. Quite informative. Well, I hope you continue to do well. Follow the dietitians. We want you to continue to be checking at the ECARS for a very long time, Robert. Thank you for joining us this afternoon, and hope you're feeling good.
Well, you're welcome. Yeah, I want to make use of the lifetime membership. 5035 on the dial, the 73 and 5 RKM.
QSL on 5035. Have a happy afternoon, Robert, and thank you very much for joining me. The November 3 Delta Juliet India station. Good afternoon. How are you today?
November 3 Delta Juliet India. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. ECARS 30587 Life. 55 degrees today. It's almost like 20 degrees cooler than it was yesterday. But then again, next week it's supposed to get up to touch 90 for a day. So guess we got in for some screwy weather, that's for sure. So did a bunch of yard work yesterday, wore myself out. So just down here doing paperwork at the desk. Over.
Okay, Frank. I acknowledge your weather forecast and prediction. About an hour ago, I went out on the patio. On one end of the patio, I have a big a planter pot that I put seeds in for chives and basil. And I noticed yesterday evening when I went in the house, it was kind of dry, so I went out there with a little plastic watering can I had to put some moisture in that planter. And when I stepped outside the door in the patio, whoa! What a difference from the last couple of days. I was not expecting that, but well, it's really, I would expect it to be warmer because we're almost in the month of May. But yeah, you can still get some cold weather in April, and certainly I'm experiencing the same thing that you're noticing. Anything else I can help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Frank?
No, that's just about it. Like I just thought I'd check in and say hello. I appreciate you picking me up, and have a good day and a good rest of your net. This is N3DJI 73 all.
Okay, Frank, thank you very much for joining us. Have a pleasant afternoon. And your signal strength is 5/9, and the audio is excellent. Happy day.
Happy day.
November 2.
These star signals well, 5/9.
Good afternoon. How are you? November 2, Zulu, United Tango. Any additional check-ins to the old yeah. I'm net control for too many nets. Any additional check-ins for the ECARS net?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November Mobile.
The Whiskey Alpha 1, come back again. There's a little bit of static. I did not get your suffix.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November Mobile.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November, Mobile. You have instant service. It is all yours.
Great. Name is Marty. I am in Rhode Island. I just left an MRI appointment. I'm heading back home. I'm going to get some lunch. I haven't eaten anything today. I'm kind of hungry. We have 42 degrees and clear sunny skies today. A bit chilly, but hopefully spring will get here and warm up soon. That's all I've got. I just want to say good morning or good afternoon and God bless. You have yourself a great day. 73, my friends.
Okay, Marty. Thank you. You were coming in an S4, 5-4. And you were not moving my S meter, but I did, most of that had a solid Q5 copy on you. So thank you for joining us, and indeed it is a cooler day today. Drive carefully since you're mobile. Have a happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. 7-3, Marty. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar.
Okay, I got Victor Echo 3. I just need your suffix again, please.
Golf India
Kilo
Oscar.
2 Tango Charlie.
Tango Charlie, stand by. I'm trying to get the other station. I got Golf India, and I know there's one more letter there.
It would be Oscar.
Okay, I've got it. You have instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, you're about a 5-7 today there, Ron. Good to work you, though. Larry up in Woodstock, Ontario. Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar. It warmed up to 48 Fahrenheit here today, so looking a little better than it has been. And we're still looking for that hotter air to come up our way. Nothing else for the net, really. Just wanted to check in with, I've checked in with a couple of them today. So, Ron, my pleasure. Back to you, sir.
Okay, Larry, very good. What is the model of that Navy plane? I don't see enough of it that I can identify what the model of that plane is.
That's a Harvard. What's it called in the stateside? You guys call it a different aircraft. But that's a Harvard, and in Tilsonburg, south of Woodstock, about 20 miles, they have, 4 or 5 of them, and they do the air shows and all that, so they're quite active. They're called Jaws. And they keep pretty busy. They're restoring aircraft like that, and all the more power to them.
Okay, very good, Jerry. I'm starting to lose you. The propagation has changed. That is an absolutely beautiful kept aircraft. And I see you're very, very active with radio control. A great hobby to be in. And, boy, that's quite some beam antenna you have on top of that tower. Well, thank you very much for joining us from up in Ontario. Have an enjoyable day, and you're always welcome to check into ECARS with us. Happy afternoon, Larry.
Yeah, that beam on the top of my tower is a Mosley XL34 tri-bander beam, and it works terrific. I never run more than 100 watts, so if you can't hear me, I'm not going to bother too much with anybody that does it on the beam. That is on this here, it's just a dipole. And yeah, so what's my signal? Probably a 5, 6, or 7.
Okay, Larry, I think you turned it over to me. You dropped out near the end there, but yeah, that is a beautiful beam antenna. Happy afternoon, Larry. Thank you for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Pilot.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
The Kilo 3 station, come in again. You're right at my noise level.
Delta, Delta.
The Kilo 3 station, I'm not picking you up anymore.
Sure as hell. Understand. See, they were big, going crazy today. Gave me one DPD.
The Kilo 3 station, you're breaking up. I just hear a little bit of your voice, and then there's a lot of static. There's something going on with your transmission. Check out your station before you continue. There's something going on that's not appropriate. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie. Very nice signal this afternoon. How are you?
Doing good. Just wanted to say hello. Beautiful day out there today. A little bit on the cooler side, but still a very nice day either way. Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
It is cooler, Tom. Notice it quite readily. And you're coming in here 572 at 5'8", and that's appropriate because we are working ground wave. Back to you, Tom.
Yeah, everybody's down today. The band seems to be getting beat up a little bit, but that's 40 in the mornings or the early afternoon. Okay, just wanted to say good day and hope all is well. K2TC.
Okay, Tom, all is well here. I wish it would be a little bit warmer. We do have bright sunshine out there today, but I don't think it's going to warm up as much as yesterday. So thank you for joining us, and enjoy the rest of the afternoon. You're always welcome to check in the ECARS with us. Happy day, Tom. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Victor Nancy Hotel.
The one with the hotel in, coming a little bit slower, please.
Whiskey, Bravo 8, Victor Nancy Hotel.
Why does that call sign sound familiar? Good afternoon. It's all yours.
Oh, my goodness, Ron. I thought you would have remembered this is your vegetable garden friend from Ohio, Deer Park, Cincinnati. And heard you on there, and I thought, hey, that's my buddy Ron out there in New Jersey. Hey, just to let you know real quick, sometime in September, my wife and I have been talking to my aunt and uncle, and we are planning a trip to LBI. So, you know what that means, don't you?
Oh, sounds like an interesting trip. Hey, I got some disappointing news for you. I'm having extremely poor seed propagation on my tomatoes, and my peppers never even came up yet, and it's been 3 weeks. I replanted them a couple days ago. But the seed germination this year in my humidity chambers has been the poorest I've ever seen. I noticed last year I was starting to get less germination from the seeds. And these are burpee seeds. I picked them up at the Home Depot. But I don't know what's going on, but boy, I am not happy. I'm not getting that many seeds germinating. Doesn't look good.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Ron. My wife and I have decided to not do a vegetable garden this year. We're going to do a herb garden. So mint, clover, I'm trying to think of some of them. She knows more than that. That's her bailiwick, if you will. But when we come out to New Jersey, I'll give you some advance notice, and maybe I'm going to go up near Perth Amboy or Monmouth. Don't know the exact town where my cousin lives, but we're going to go up and see them, and I know that's not too far from where you're at. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. But I just wanted to drop by, say hello, and we'll say a little prayer over your burpee seeds there. So, Ron, 73, I know you got others out there, and you got about a half an hour to go. 73, we'll catch you on Old Buzzards or somewhere around here. WTDAR, WDAVMI.
Okay, Mike. Well, thank you for joining me. And I may have to purchase some of the potted plants either from Home Depot or from Lowe's. to put out in the garden. I've got the garden all prepared. It's been tilled twice. I put the organic fertilizer down. The pH was 7. I wanted to bring it down to about 6.5, which is more ideal. And I put peat moss out there, which is acidic, so I should be around the 6.5 pH level. And we're all set for planting, but I'm going to wait this year. I'm not going to try to argue with the ability of frost to come. I'm going to put all the plants out after Memorial Day. This year I'm not in a rush to get the produce. What I am considering the important thing is to get good crops this year so that I can start filling up the freezer again. Thanks, Mike, for joining us, and keep us filled in on your trip coming out east, because you're not that far away either from this house or from our house on the Jersey Barrier Island. And it'd be great to see you and the wife. Happy afternoon, Mike. Thanks for joining me.
73, Ron, and I will keep you in the loop. Seaside Heights might be better, but we'll see. WBAC 73.
Seaside Heights is a wee bit closer, that's for sure. Happy day, Mike. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Ron.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile has priority. How about it, Mark? I have not heard you for a while. Good afternoon.
The W2DAR 1-2 Mobile, Ron, it's terrible for me. Are you talking to me okay now? Over?
I've got solid copy on you right now. Yeah, the conditions for the past week or so have not been good. Back to you.
Okay, Ron. Well, I'm in the antenna seems to be fine. XWR without the tuner is 1.8, and I used the tuner to bring it down to 1 to 1. I thought I might have had problems with the radio. I've not been able to reach you lately, but I noticed your signal today is S9, so I thought I saw it in the air. But the bands have been really bad for me on 40 during this time of the day. They're so bad that I had to get the station up. I thought I had a problem with my antenna, but the XWR was okay. So, this is Ron. It's been a while, but things are going well here. We got very, very cold last night, 22 degrees. 2-2 last night on the temperature. Got a lot of frost. And my team started to grow, but they got hit frost last night. Hopefully they'll be okay. Hopefully you're hearing that. And we'll look for an update on that with you from when the sun is right. We're also in next week. Hopefully the band gets a little better, and I can take the trip more on. W2DAR, Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, solid Q5 copy. Yeah, the propagation in the past week or two has been poor, so I understand what's going on. Not your radio. It's propagation. And I have some news for you. Laura and John came down from the island about 3 weeks ago, and they spent 2 weeks down at our Jersey Shore house, and then they spent a week down in the Raleigh, North Carolina area. Here's the surprise. They are going to buy a to be built, it's not built yet, townhouse in the town of Ann Greer, North Carolina, down by the Raleigh area. And they're going to use that for a winter home away from the island during the winter time. This past winter, the storms have been severe, and a lot of significant damage on Swans Island, especially to the wharf. Back to you, Mark.
Okay, Ron, very good. I'm from the Raleigh area. That's a great place for the winter. And they will tell you the storm from here.
Okay, Mark, very good. Thank you for joining me. And we'll get together on Monday again. Happy afternoon. The Yankee Juliet United Station, please.
Good morning, Ron. Charlie out of Ava Central, Pennsylvania. KA3YJU. What do I got temperature? 53 degrees, bright, sunny skies out there. A little breezy, but it's nice out. Over.
Yeah, a little cooler than I would like it, Charlie, but I can always put a jacket on when I go out there this afternoon. I want to put some mulch around the older blueberry bushes and get that done. So not a problem, but I was not expecting it to be as cool as I noticed it today. It was a beautiful day yesterday. Back to you, Charlie.
It was nice out here yesterday too. Wasn't bad, but I hope it stays like this. There's supposed to be, I think, nice tomorrow too. The weather, I think, says too. So anyway, Ron, you sound good here in Pennsylvania. Thanks for getting me in there. Catch you down log another day. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Okay, Charlie. Thank you for joining me again on ECARS. Have a good afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for checking.
November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra.
November, I think you said 2. I wrote down 3, so correct me if I'm wrong. Juliet Hotel Sierra, good afternoon. How are you?
Yeah, good afternoon. The call was November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. I think you had it right the first time. Hey, ECARS number 30790. Just taking a little lunch break here. Thought I would check in. It's 55 degrees and, well, I wish I could say partly sunny, but it looks like the sun disappeared on us again. Anyhow, just want to jump in here, check in, and say hello to everyone on the net. Back to you from N3JHS.
Okay. Who's, well, if I count the candles, I think there's more candles than her age, okay? So, oh no, there is not. There's 8 candles, and the one candle says 8. So she is 8 years old. Is she your granddaughter?
Yeah, that was a while ago. She's 12 now, so yeah, I gotta update that picture.
Okay. Oh, you're only 4 years off. Don't tell her that you've got this picture up. Get a new picture for her, Bill.
Yeah, I'll switch that up. Very good. All right, go get back to work here. Have fun. Enjoy the rest of your day. This is N3JHS.
Okay, Bill. Thank you for joining us from Levittown, Pennsylvania. Enjoy the rest of the day, even though it's a little bit on the cool side. Warmer weather is coming. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 8, November Bravo.
November 8, November Bravo. I'm logging you in. You're number 14 on the log sheet this afternoon. How are you today?
Great, Ron. Thank you very much. You're 5'9" plus here in Northeast Ohio. Name is Dave. It's about 47 degrees and partly cloudy.
Okay, from that old steel and iron, I guess, manufacturing town in Youngstown. And how are you doing today?
Great. I'm just got radio back from Yesu, so checking it out. Not too many steel plants in Youngstown anymore. Very, very small items, maybe pipe plants, but still a good place to live. Enjoying the day. Hope you're doing fine there.
Okay, Dave, very good. Well, thank you much for joining us this afternoon on ECARS, and some great pictures on your QRZ site. Really interesting. And looks like Mickey Mouse doesn't have all the controls going at a constant level. They're varying quite a bit. Happy afternoon, Dave. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you, N2DAR or W2DAR. This is N8NB clear.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo, Echo 34, Kilo, 4 X-ray mobile.
There's about 3 stations well below my noise level. I'm only picking you up little parts of it. The conditions really don't give me Q5 copy. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. I want to acknowledge that I can hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Golf 2, Papa Yankee.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey, Mobile.
I believe there was a Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile. Correct me if I'm wrong. Good afternoon.
USL, yeah. You had a solid 5-9 in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. In Bethlehem, East Coast of Pennsylvania. Just wanted to say hello and get a report from you. It's a beautiful day out here. Temperature about 52. All things are well, and hope they are as well with you. Actually, next to W2DAR, KUCAW.
Okay, Bob, I think you turned it over to me. Conditions are really poor today, and you sort of faded out near the end of that QSO. But another steel city in Pennsylvania, in Bethlehem, they made some wonderful steel materials. I know my father, who worked for Thomas A. Edison Industry, ordered a lot of steel from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Let's see if I can still pick you up again, Bob. Over to you.
Okay, yeah, I got that at 5.9, a real solid 5.9 here. But we do have some QSC going on here. There's noise the noise is a little bit high every once in a while. We have a lot of casinos now here, and I think that makes all the electrical wires in the city high. But yes, as far as steel, investment in steel, the bridge was definitely in steel. I don't know if they're aware of that. Back to next.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, they made very high quality materials. I remember my father telling me that. Very good. Well, the conditions are not very good. I did miss a little bit of that QSO, but I've got all the basics of it. Got you logged in. Want to thank you very much for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. Have a safe rest of the day.
Okay, 73, good to hear you, and you sound fine, and stay well, stay happy, stay healthy. What else do we have in this day and age? 73 for now. Kilo Echo 3.
Happy afternoon, Bob. Drive carefully, please, since you're mobiling. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Whiskey. Kilo Golf 2, Papa Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Delta Foxtrot Whiskey. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon, Ron. Name here is Russ, Romeo Uniform Sierra Sierra. I don't believe we've spoken before. This might be my second check-in with ECARS. ECARS number 10554. Doing well today up here in Hull, Massachusetts.
Okay, Russ, I'm busy logging you in. QSL of 10554. And when you come back to me, I shall give you a signal report. Back to you, Russ.
Great. I'm anxious to get a signal report on a day when the band isn't so good. And I'm in the process of getting back on the HF bands after a few decades away.
Okay, Russ, forgive me for the delay there. I was bringing you up on QRZ.com, and you're in Hull, Massachusetts. Okay, very good. The conditions today are not that good. In the past week or so, they've not been too good. But that's a definition of amateur radio. What I always say: if one expects the conditions to be the same each day, you're in the wrong hobby. How are you this afternoon, Russ?
I'm doing well. Enjoying a nice day on the beach. It's beautiful down here. The ocean's calm. Although it's cold, 47 degrees is as warm as it's going to get today. And I'm right down here. You're talking about this Bethlehem steel. I'm right here down next to the old Bethlehem Hingham shipyard and the Four River shipyard, where they used a lot of that steel 80 years ago.
Yeah, we've lost all our major, steel manufacturing companies. In fact, I guess the United States Steel is still in business, but they're merging or being taken over by Japan. I know that. I'm not sure that has gone through yet. There's a lot of contesting about that, but it looks like that's going to be the end point. And that's years ago. Andrew Carnegie had a lot to do with that, formed the city of Pittsburgh, which still has a lot of remnants of that. And I think the only remnants left of Bethlehem Steel in Pennsylvania, I think they turned that into a mall area. A very close friend of mine who's a silent key now for about 2 or so years, K3LPR, Ron, he lives in that area, and he said the only remnants of the old Bethlehem Steel is a mall or shopping area now. Back to you, Russ.
Yeah, for sure. The shipyard here was vacant for many, many, many years after World War II, and they made hundreds of LSDs every year. And it's just developed in the last 10 years as condo palace. But there used to be 15,000 people working there every day, and now there's a couple of landscapers.
Yep. Yeah, we've certainly changed, and I know my wife keeps on saying everything always changes, so get used to it. And you said it was 47 degrees walking on the seashore. That's cold. Hopefully it isn't too windy. We have a second house on the New Jersey Barrier Island. We're about a mile above Seaside Heights, and we're on the bay side. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay. Back to you, Russ.
Very good. I don't know if you've ever seen Hull on a map, but we're basically the geographic center of Boston Harbor. It's a 7-mile-long peninsula that sticks out in the middle of the Gulf of Maine.
I think I'm familiar with that. I'll have to look it up after the net is over and take a look at that. But to me, today's not a good day to be walking along the surf. I like warmer weather. But, it's that time of the year where we still get some cold mornings. It is significantly cooler than it was yesterday. Back to you.
34 degrees this morning, but no frost. And everything I put in, I heard you talking about gardening earlier. I won't get into it with you right now because I know there's a lot of other people calling you. But we'll talk again sometime. It was nice checking in with you, and we'll speak again, I'm sure. W1DFW with W2DAR. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, Russ. I'm going to delay putting the plants out in the main garden this year. I've always tried to be early, and I've been very concerned about frost and whatnot, and I'm not interested in being early again this year. What I'm interested in is getting a large crop so we can process a lot of the crops we get and put that in the freezer or can that. So I'm waiting. I'm going to be more patient this year. I'm not going to be in a rush. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Be in touch with you again. Happy day.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Papa Yankee.
4 X-ray mobile, 4 X-ray mobile.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, there's a 4 X-ray mobile. Mobile has priority. Good afternoon, mobile.
Yeah, this is WI4X. Name here is Tom. QTH Virginia Beach. We're looking at 60 degrees and near overcast skies. So listen, wanted to say 73, take care, and Talk to you soon. This is WI4X. I'll be clear.
Okay, Tom, got you logged in. Drive carefully. Thank you for joining us. The November Quebec 8 Charlie station.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you, Ron. November Quebec 8 Charlie. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 for the log. You're a very solid 5-9 with me this afternoon, over.
Check in 123, KB1DPD.
Okay, Bill, I've got you logged in from Yellow Spring. You noticed today would be a significantly cooler day than yesterday?
You sound very much the same yesterday, but then for whatever reason, I usually have a very good pathway between here and where you are in New Jersey, over.
Yeah, propagation is not that good today, but I was quite surprised by the cooler temperatures today. I did not expect that.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's only 51 here. We kind of expected that it's going to be about the same tomorrow. But then by Monday, we're looking mid to upper 80s. So I guess it's that time of year. Maybe the propagation will change with the temperature, over.
I noticed that looking at the weather bug future forecast this morning. I think Tuesday, I think it said 85 or something. I don't know if I believe that. I don't like these big temperature swings. And I don't think that's good for any of the plants that are outside, Bill. Back to you.
Yeah, I agree with that. That definitely confuses plants that are just coming up, just opening up a bit. We had that with our tulips and our daffodils when they came out earlier this year. We had some relatively warm days, and then you had a couple of frosts, and you can almost see the plants going, "What the heck is this?" Over.
Yeah, that can be, really difficult if they're plants that you're relying on for the rest of the season to produce crop for you. So that's a significant concern. I know right now my blueberries are in full bloom, and I noticed that some of the buds on the grapevines have a little pink blossom on. So everything is blooming, and I really would appreciate that it's a little warmer and stays at a constant temperature. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. We can want all we want, but I don't think we have a whole lot of effect on what's actually going to happen. So we got to deal with what we get. I've got a couple of flowering trees here that I'm looking out the window at. The dogwood is, in full bloom. And I got a couple other things that are sitting here going, what is going on? I'm not going to do it yet. So, such is. All right, carry on. Thanks much for picking me up. I appreciate all that everybody who takes on the role of being a net control does. So, 7-3, I'll catch up with you down the log. NQ8C.
Okay, Bill, thank you very much for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. And the dogwood trees are in full bloom. They're beautiful this year. And also the lilac tree is in bushes in full bloom. So apparently the cooler weather is not having much effect on them. Happy afternoon, Bill. The station I got partial of a call sign. I think it had a Delta, a 3, and an X in it or something like that.
Nancy Hotel.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Papa Yankee.
Okay, Papa Yankee, please stand by. Okay, so I got pretty close to that. Kilo Delta 3X. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon, Ron. Doing well. Can't complain too much. I hope you're doing well also. Name here is Barry Bravo for Radio Yankee here in southeastern Pennsylvania. As a matter of fact, sticking to an earlier theme, I'm only about half a dozen miles away from Lucan's Steel in Coatesville, Pennsylvania. I believe they provided a great amount of steel for the World Trade Center towers when they were built. ECARS number here is 30857. Over.
30857 going into the log sheet, Barry. Your solid 5.9 audio is excellent. That had to be a sizable mill to produce the framework for that building.
Yeah, it actually took up a good chunk of the town of Coatesville, and it straddled across the main Route 30, which actually runs all the way out to the West Coast. And as you would imagine, a number of railways come through it as well. Over.
That's just what I was about to comment on, Barry. Those particular, chunks of metal had to be transported by rail. So I was going to say there must be significant rail services in that area because those were big sections of material to move over to the city.
Yes, indeed. And I believe as I was reading some information on it that they were one of the top 4 producers of steel back during their heyday around World War II. So there you go. It's a shame all that's gone. But what can I say? All right, very good. I just wanted to get in there and check in with you. It's been a little while since we last spoke, and I hope all is well with you. But for now, we'll jump out. We'll say 73s. We'll be listening. KD3X.
Okay, Barry, very good. And I think in the past, the reason that you did have the high quality steel manufacturer in the state of Pennsylvania is because there was a source of the anthracite coal that they needed to produce those materials, and we are switching our sources of heat as the years are going by, and of course all those facilities are all gone now. They're in the memory books, and fortunately enough, there's still a lot of folks that are still with us that can remember either working in there or having relatives or friends working in those companies. But in a few more years, that will be put into the history book. Thank you, Barry, for joining me this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon, even though it's a little bit on the cooler side. Happy day.
7-3, take care. KD3X will be clear, but listening.
There was a suffix with a Papa Yankee in it.
That's Kilo Golf 2 Papa Yankee.
Okay, I filled in the rest of the log sheet. Kilo Golf 2 Papa Yankee. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Oh, not doing too bad. Name here is Norm, QTH, Ellington, New York. 46 degrees right now and testing out a new antenna.
Okay, Norm, I was busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report because I think you would be very interested in that with the testing a new antenna. Back to you, Norm.
Yo, roger that. Yeah, we do a lot of radio checks up on the net that we run, but unfortunately, it's kind of hard to give yourself one there for sure.
Yeah, that could be tricky, even though if you listen to sort of a remote station or something like that. But, okay, well, you're coming in 5 over 9, okay, at this location, and the audio is excellent. So I hope that is encouraging news for you.
No, roger that. Yeah, it's very encouraging. I didn't expect it. I figured this antenna was junk, but maybe not.
No, I don't think it is. Okay. Wow. What a selection of pictures on your website. Okay. You carry a 4440?
No, that's the 45 Colt, long Colt. And I also have another one that's the 357. I don't have the shoulder holster on in that one, I don't think.
Okay. Well, that was the companion. It was either 45 long or 4440. And I have the Vaccaro, the Ruger Vaccaro in 4440.
Oh, roger that. Good gun. Vaccaros are really good. That's what I use in the show are the Vaccaros. I had a couple of the old single-action Colts, but I don't use them too much.
Okay. And I backed that up with the long gun, okay? I'm not into cowboy shooting, although I do have the equipment for that, okay? I have a Marlin, okay? There was a very limited run. I'm not sure what the year is. I've forgotten it, but I have to look it up. And I got it secondhand up in the state of Vermont. And he told me it was a very limited run of a Marlin, and it's in 4440, the lever action.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, those are, Marlins are good guns. We had a few of them in the gun shop. We didn't have too many limited editions, but, yeah, that's a gun to hang on to right there.
Oh, I'm indeed doing it. And when I got it, there wasn't a mark on it. I'm not sure it ever was even chambered. But I'm treasuring that, and I think if I remember back, I think I paid like $250 for it. But it was in pristine shape, and he did tell me that there was a very limited run of 4440s.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, that's sought after by a lot of these single action shooters and stuff like that do that SAS shooting and stuff. The 4440s are one of their kind of sought after type of caliber there.
Yeah, it's got that real strange neck down on the casing. It's quite different. And I would suspect that you're doing the same that I do. You do your own reloading.
Oh yeah, I reload all my own ammo. I don't trust the store-bought.
Well, years ago I did a lot of that. I don't do much activity with that anymore because the folks that went with me to the range, okay, are now all looking down at me. And I don't like going there anymore being alone.
No, I understand that. Yeah, I've lost a few too, and kind of makes it difficult when you go to a place that you've all been together before.
Well, for me, Norm, I treasure the memories, okay? And I'm going to let it go at that. Well, thank you very much for joining me on ECARS. This is the end of my shift, and thank you for joining us this afternoon. Have a safe, happy future.
All right, 7-3s, and God bless, and have a happy day. Catch you some other time. Kilo Golf too, Papa Yankee. We're clear.
Echo, Nancy, 8 Hotel.
The next station, stand by. We're going to have a net controller change, and then you can call in to him. This is W2DAR, ending my 1-hour shift of ECARS and turning it over to your next very trusty net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Give him a call.
Thanks, Ron. Stay safe, my friend. Ron, you're 9. You're S9 plus 10. And that other gentleman, KG2, Papa Yankee, he was actually 9 or S9 plus 15, and we live here in Allegheny County, New York. Okay, welcome everybody to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, located in Allegheny County in New York. Okay, let's open this up for any QRP stations, any mobile stations, any portable stations. We will take you first. Go ahead. Nothing heard. Let's open up for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in the ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Echo, Echo, and Nancy, 8 Hotel.
Echo November Hotel. Welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Thank you, sir, Ed. The name is Mike. We're located here in Arcade, New York. I just wondering what bank conditions are like. They seem to be extremely noisy right here. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Yeah, it's a little noisy here in Allegheny County, but no problem copying you, Mike. You're actually S7, S8 here into Olean Friendship area. Over.
Okay, well, you're about 8 to a 9 here, so that's a scooper rule. Bank conditions must be very, very poor because I tried to break in about 10, 15 minutes ago and got no response. So I'm sort of hoping it's just the band conditions.
QSL, Mike, QSL. Mike, can I have your full call sign one more time? Because I had a big static crash. I don't know where that came from. Hopefully it's not my fencing that crashed. Over.
Well, certainly. It is at kilowatt to Echo and Nancy, H Hotel, kilowatt to England, Norway, Holland.
Excellent, Mike. Thank you. Appreciate that, Father Mike. Stay safe, my friend, and thank you for checking in. Over.
Okay, yeah. A couple mobiles were on frequency here, and I couldn't hear them at all. And it's extremely unusual for me, by golly. So I think the antenna's still up. Thanks, Ed.
QSL, Mike. All right, well, take care, my friend. God bless you. Stay safe, and we'll catch you later. And thank you for checking into ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Check-in for ECARS, N1XY.
Nancy 1 X-Ray Yankee, welcome aboard.
I can barely hear you. Are you the net control, over?
Yes, we are the net controller. Go ahead.
I can't hear you. You're very, very light. You're very, very light. N1XY in New Hampshire. Name is Roger, over.
Okay, Roger, we have you in here, buddy. You're about a S2 here into Allegheny County, New York, over.
I can't receive you. I can hear you, but I can't copy anything you're saying. I'm sorry. Just can't copy you. N1XY, over.
Thank you for checking in, Roger. Appreciate it. Stay safe. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3 Tango, Kilo Juliet.
Excellent. Okay. Kilo 3 station. I got another station out there, too. Kilo 3 station, please give me your full call sign.
Yeah, Kilo 3 Tango, Kilo Juliet. The name is Al, Alpha Lima. We're located...
Okay, Al.
Fort Collins KWM2. Just turned it on and wanted to see if it worked.
The
second station is Whiskey 1 Alpha Kilo
There's
Alpha.
a second station out there. Can I have your full call sign?
W1 AKA.
W1 AKA. Oh, okay. All right, guys. All right, let's take it up the list here. Kilo 3 Tango, Kilo Juliet. Al, welcome aboard.
Okay, yeah, this is a KWM2 Collins. Just finished the restoration. This is our first contact on it, over.
Okay, well, you are about a S4 to S5 here into Allegheny County, New York. The conditions are not great, but you're definitely making contact out here in Allegheny County, New York with the S4, S5 signal, over.
Okay, is the audio sound all right?
Audio sounds excellent, and you just went up to a S7, so it's the conditions, and you're sounding good.
Okay, thank you very much. We'll be riding along with you for a while, K3TKJ.
Take care. Thank you. Absolutely working. Don't touch nothing. It's working. Take care, my friend. Okay, is there Whiskey 1 Alpha Kilo Alpha? Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thank you, Ed, for taking my call. Yeah, I was checking, wanted to check in. My check-in number is 10555. I'm in Massachusetts. It's a nice warm day here. But the reason I wanted to check in was just to see if I can get a quick audio check on this radio. I just put a different microphone on here, and I just wanted to know if it's working all right.
Okay, yeah, well, first of all, you're a S6. The audio to me sounds excellent. Sounds like you're in a little you're in an empty room, no problem. It's just a preference of that kind of sound. I have no problem with it, and I like it. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. Now I'll see if I can make a little adjustment there. It doesn't sound echoey, does it? Boy, it's an empty room. Yeah, it's not much. You must have been echoey. All right, I'll try to make some adjustments here, see if I can get rid of that.
I wouldn't touch it. I like it that way, but hey, everybody has a different preference. All right, my friend, call back if you want to, and we'll check you again. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, welcome aboard. Okay, Joe, very good. You are at S5S6 here into Allegheny County, New York. No issues with your signal. And these are not the best of conditions, and you're making it through no problem. And once again, you also have a good audio. Over.
Hopefully, 10 what 890 will do a good job. The studio might be. But anyway, you won't hold you up. So I just want to let you know I'm here. And maybe in here.
Thank you, Joe. God bless back to you, too. Stay safe, my friend, and play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray 8289. Thank you, Joe. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
WA3, Fox Zebra, Denmark.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Foxtrot Zulu, Denmark. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, Roger. I just thought I'd check in and say hello. Boy, it's really cold here in Pennsylvania right now. It's kind of crazy weather, I'll tell you. And let's see, that's nice country up there where you are. I'm originally from New York State. I lived in the northern Catskill Mountains. I was raised there in the northern Ulster County, right on the Greene County line. I don't know if you're familiar with that area, but it was good to hear a station from New York State once in a while. So the handle is Bob Baker, Ocean Baker, and my ECARS number, I'm an old timer in ECARS, ECARS 208. Go ahead.
Okay, Bob, 208, I think that's the oldest one I got yet, so I'm going to put a big star right by that number. Thank you, Bob. Appreciate it, buddy. Bob, you're about a S5, S6, and sounding good. Yeah, I know where you talk about Greene County and by Malone and all the way up there and so forth and so on. I have let me see, Ogdensburg and all that. I had a few friends up there who I worked with, and I traveled up there a few times. Beautiful country, even near the St. Lawrence Seaway there. Just absolutely beautiful country. Over.
Yeah, Roger,
it's too cold there, though.
It's beautiful country, but boy, is it cold in the wintertime. Go ahead.
Yeah, we doubled a little bit, but I always tease my friends up there in the north. Even during summertime, I still think it's snowing up there in Ogdensburg. Over.
Yeah, roger, roger. In the wintertime, it'll get 35, 40 below zero at times. But it's kind of crazy weather. It wasn't too good for snowmobiling. You had to wear a wool mask. I'll let you go there, buddy. I didn't get your call. I'm not sure what it was. WB2 something, Roger.
Nope, we got it. It's November 2. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. All right, Bob, take care, my friend, and stay safe and play a lot of radio. Over.
Yeah, roger, roger. And thanks for running the net there, by golly. I joined the ECARS back around 1960. Somewhere around 65 to 66, somewhere in that area there. I'll see you later. N2EDY, WA3FZD.
Take care, Bob. It's an honor talking to you. And I don't think I was hatched yet in 1965 or near to that. Take care, Bob. We'll catch you later, buddy. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Alpha 3 Foxtrot Zulu Delta. 73's, Bob. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, welcome aboard, sir. Big signal, great audio.
Thank you so much. I believe it's Ed, right? Let's see. ECARS number here is 30857, and I'm in southeastern Pennsylvania, 100 watts, and a droopy G5RV. Over.
Okay, well, your droopy G5RV is giving me a strong, solid S9 and great audio. So I think we talked before about the droopy G5RV there. No problem at all. It's like a pipeline from here to there. Over.
Yeah, I guess there's not too many people that describe their antennas as droopy, but the center fell during a storm, and those antennas got the twin lead that's part of the antenna is kind of part of it's on the ground, and that's a no-no for those antennas. But for some reason, it still seems to work, for most of the bands. All right, there. I just wanted to give you a check-in. I heard you out there, and it's been a little thin this afternoon. So you take care, and excuse me, and stay well. We'll say 73 from KD3X.
All right, thank you very much for checking in. Sounding good, great audio. You have a G5RV. I've had a few of those. I like them. They're, like you said, they're kind of finicky, but they do a good job. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. S9 signal 30857 ECARS. Thank you. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Okay, I have several stations here, so the Kilo 2 station, can I have your full call sign, please?
Kilowatt 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Is there another station out there? Okay. All right, sir. Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima. Another big signal, great audio. Welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon. The name here is Van Victor Alpha November, and we're located in Oradell, New Jersey right now. Excuse me, losing my voice here. And not running much of a radio here, just an ICOM 7000 into an end-fed antenna. Go ahead.
Okay. You're fluctuating from S7 to S9 back and forth, but that's nothing to do with you. It's just propagation today. So between 7 and 9, I give you an average of 8 and the S8 there. Great audio, too. Over.
Thank you very much. Just wanted to jump in and say good afternoon.
Well, thank you very much for checking in here. Appreciate it. Stay safe, man. Nice talking to you. And we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo with Delta, Yankee Clear with Van, Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie, KC3 SAC from Bristol, Pennsylvania. The name is David. Good afternoon, Ed. Over.
Okay, all right. I got several guys calling in here, so first give me that Kilo Charlie 3 station. Can I have your full call sign, please?
Yes, you may. It's Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie, KC3 SAC. Over.
Gotcha. Okay, very good, sir. Stand by. And there's another station out there. Try it one more time, please.
Alpha Charlie 2 X-Ray Victor, AC2XV.
Alpha Charlie 2, let me get that right. Alpha Charlie 2 X-Ray Victor. We have you, sir. And who else? Is there somebody else out there? All right. My tinnitus. Okay. All right. All right, let's start with Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie. Big signal as usual. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed. You're an S9 here in Bristol, Pennsylvania. We're 25 miles north of the city of Philadelphia. Over, and you're sounding good. A little static in the line, but you're sounding good. Over.
Okay. All right, we'll take that anytime. You're about a S9. I'll give you S9 plus 10 there from Bristol, PA. Over.
Okay, I'll take it. Thank you very much, sir.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Good talk.
You do the same thing, Ed.
Next
Take care.
Alpha
N2EDY. This is KC3 SAC. Clearing for now. Over.
Alpha Charlie 2, X-Ray Victor. Go ahead.
This is Alpha Charlie 2 X-Ray Victor. Good afternoon. My name is Kat, and I am located in New York City.
Okay, sir. Very good. You are at S5 into Allegheny County, New York. About 60 miles east of Lake Erie and about 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Over.
Roger, roger. Our location is exactly on northern shore of Staten Island. Back to you, AC2XV.
Very good, sir. Kind of curious, sir, what kind of antenna are you using? Over.
We are using a random wire antenna, NFED.
Okay, no problem, no issues. Sounds good. All right, sir. Well, thank you so much for checking the ECARS. Have yourself a great day. Over.
Yes, sir. Thank you. 73. Have a excellent day. AC2XV.
Stay safe, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Golf, Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf, Foxtrot Mike, Gary. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Fox Mike Gary, located here in Northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winsted. You got the signals are all over the place. Anyway, you're going from 5 up to a 9 and back down to a 4 and back up to a. The signals are crazy, but your audio's there. Hear everything you're saying. Over.
Very good. Okay. Well, at least it's working up and down. Yeah. It's one of them days, you know, sunspots. I think we have a lot of sunspots on the sun today. I think it has chicken pox today. Over.
Yeah, there's been a lot of flares and solar activity, and for the most part, you're about a 5.8. But like I said, it's jumping all over the place. And let me see, we got 56 degrees here in Northwest Connecticut, and a nice sunny day, and no wind. So the 56 degrees feels a little bit warmer than 56. I just came in from outside. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. We cut some grass earlier, yesterday, before it started raining. But now the ground's completely saturated again. Can't take the tractor out there because I'll have a mudville. So now I just got to wait and watch it as it grows. But other than that, I guess it's good for the garden, and I guess it's good for the orchard. So it's a win-win. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. All right. Well, I want to keep you there. You're getting towards the end. I'm sure there's a few other stations that want to get in there. So we'll say 7-3. What's today? Today's Thursday. Yeah. Okay. So have a good weekend.
You too, sir. And thank you for checking in. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Prediction 3. November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Okay, we have a Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar. We have a Delta Oscar X-ray. All right, we'll stop there for now, see where it goes. Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. You have a good signal up here this afternoon. It's Ron in southern Ontario. Actually, Kingston, right at the board, right where Lake Ontario joins the St. Lawrence River. I didn't get your call sign.
Okay, it's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Ed. And we're located about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Over.
Oh, you're down in the Allegheny County area down in there. Okay, great. Very nice to hear you up here this afternoon. I won't hold it too long. Haven't checked in for a while, but wanted to make sure my 40-meter antenna was still up and working. Thanks for being in net control, Ed.
No problem, Ron. Thank you for checking in. Together we make a great net. You are a solid S9 and great audio. Over.
Thanks very much. Well, my antenna is pretty well pointed towards you, the dipole. This must be the reason. You take care, and again, we'll check in as often as we can.
73s, my friend. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Next on deck, I believe it's a Delta Oscar X-ray or something near to that. Welcome aboard.
N2EDY, it's November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray, Rich in North White Plains. Rough copy today, Ed.
I should have known, Don. All right, very good, sir. You're a S9. S9 is Allegheny, too. There's some good signals coming up this way, so you must have your antenna pointed this way. Over.
Yeah, my dipole's pointed. Can you point a dipole? I don't know. Unless I got the trees on a rotor. Anyway, no, and I got a lot of noise down here. A lot of RF. Got an S9 noise floor. Over.
Yeah, it's one of them days. The sun is just doing a lot of hiccuping there. All right, sir, we'll let you go. It's always great talking to you. I wish we could talk a lot more, but we got to keep moving here there. But you have yourself a great day, and thank you so much for checking in there, Don. Over.
Hey, Roger, Ed. 7-3s, N2POX.
73s, my friend. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear. With November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Always a good signal. Okay, let's see. I got a few more minutes here. We'll see else who might be interested in checking in the ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for a few good check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for a check-in.
Kilo 3 for you unplug the electricity. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. We got you in there, Gary. Welcome aboard.
Yep, that would be good before things change. It sounds good, Ed. I'm hearing everybody on there. But the frequency signals are all over the place, like one gentleman said. You're here 5-4 to 5-9. 2-5. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. We got to go. 130's approaching. W1 Echo Bravo Mike, light number 10016. Over.
Thank you, Gary. 10016. You're S9 plus 10. So there you go. All right, everybody. If I missed somebody, my apologies. I think I heard somebody way out there in the distance, but hopefully next time we'll be able to pull you in there. I want to thank everybody who checked in today. It's always great listening and hearing from the people who are regular check-ins, and for the people who just started checking in first time, welcome aboard. Thank you. It's great talking to you, too. That being said, we'll be open tomorrow at 7:30 a.m.-ish. And same bat channel, 7.255. That being said, God bless you, and God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee clear.
K2ZBL, Van, you still around there? K2ZBL, WA3FZB, you still around there, Van? I guess you're not... I'll talk to you later. I don't know if you went back up to the lake or not. But I'll see you later there, Van. K2ZBL, WA3FZB.
What's that?
Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hello?
November 2, Zulu X-ray Romeo testing. N2ZXR testing. N2ZXR. N2ZXR testing. November 2, Zulu X-ray Romeo. November 2, Zulu X-ray Romeo. N2ZXR. November 2, Zulu X-ray Romeo testing. November 2, Zulu X-ray Romeo testing. N2ZXR testing.
Bye.